Yo, what's happening, y'all? This is B Jizzle of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Welcome to the number one LA Clipper podcast out there. We want to first give you guys a shout out, LA Clipper fan, LA Clipper Nations, for being here. Share this podcast with your family and friends. They will not be disappointed, but let's get it popping.
Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. It's all I'm trying to do. Hustle and motivate. Choppers to throw away. Hustle the overweight. That's why they follow me, They think I know the way. Cause I took control of things. Ballin' the solo way. And if you pattern my trend, I make you my protege. Flossing that soldier race. Niggas don't know them days. Take you in back of the buildings. Make you expose your rage. Take you across the tracks. Make you explode the face. Now you official now. But you got a soul to say. I just been cooking that note. I'm about to drop in the fuel. Think if I call it the great, the people gon' call it the truth. I ain't really trip on the credit. I just paid all of my dues. I just respected the game. Now my name all in the news. Tripping on all of my moves. Quote me on this, got a lot more to prove. Remember I came in this bitch, fresh out the county with nothing to lose.
Nothing. No. On the ground, you. But I don't do this shit for nothing. No, not at all. You, but my money red, that you do. Oh yeah, so I don't do this shit for nothing.
Rolling up some good, pulling up till we get faded. You know how we do it. Everybody take a flex on me. I got the keys to the city. I don't need no limousine. I turn up when I pull up. And tell my booking agent book a show. Running around with the paper bag. Running around with the paper bag. Going crazy spending all this cash. Going crazy spending all this cash. If I spend it, I'ma get it back. Even when I ride around dirty, a nigga don't need a seatbelt. A nigga don't need a seatbelt. Nah, it don't cost to keep it real. Run up, get down up. Shit can get real. Fuck around and get your ass rocked. Nigga, fuck around and take your shit. Got you asking God why. Drag your ass into an alley. Pull out aim for the target. Should've never been around the killers. In my town, we the fucking realest. No cheddar bars round here. I get the spray and they gon' get down. Ski mask over my face. Catch a body in broad day. Catch a body in broad day.
I got the key to the city. I got a hold of Shadiddy. Talk to that bitch in Swahili. Tattoo my name in graffiti. Whack out your hood in graffiti. Come through your hood on the weekly. None of y'all niggas can't see me. None of y'all niggas can't see me. Y'all ain't got nothing like this over there. Bunch of frontline millionaires. Bunch of self-made after Trump paid. Guess the odds really took it there. Any problem, I'ma reappear. With a squad you already fear. All this time I've been playing fair. 7 digits every single year. Niggas die, niggas disappear. Alibis, I was really there. Life a crime till I get the chair. Columbine in my trigger hair. Still I rise and I took the stairs. Feel a fire, it's a different glare. All these fights, it was never fair. Busting knuckles, still I'm swinging fears. Taste the salt inside my dripping tears. You should know I never had a fear. You should know I never had a shot, never had a chance till I took it here. Man, it's proud, but I see it clear. Strategize, I'm an engineer. Pick a side, gotta keep it there. Switching up, nigga, looking weird. I got the key to the city. I got a hold of Shadiddy. Talk to that bitch in Swahili. Tattoo my name in graffiti. Whack out your hood in graffiti. Come through your hood on the weekly. None of y'all niggas can't see me. None of y'all niggas can't see me.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe all of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. Y'all coming here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit the Cash App, $ BJ Matthews, $ BJ Matthews for all this great content. Let me put this on the screen for y'all to actually see with your own visible eyes. We are back at it again with another LA Clipper Talk video. You know what I'm saying? Before we get started, let me go ahead and make sure I get my people in here first. Going to the comments section right now. Shout out to my man DFJ Hoops, Philadelphia 76ers content creator with the great content over there. You know, supporting the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid came back yesterday and they win over the OKC Thunder. So shout out to the Sixers for that. Alan NG. A long time, you know what I'm saying, support of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Thank you for all the, love that you showed to us, bro. So this question is, did the Clippers tank this game to keep the Lakers at the bottom of the play? And we're going to talk about that, my man. Danny Berry Sports Highlights was good, everyone. I have yet to check out your videos, bro. I'm about to go check out some of your work because you always over here. So shout out to you, my man. X said, why would the Clippers do the Lakers any favors? Yeah, I don't see why he would do that. But we gonna get into that. My man Sean Thomas Talented said all prayers up for Kawhi. I don't give a fuck about the Sacramento game. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into some of the stuff right now. As y'all come in, like I said, make sure you guys smash the like button. Let me go and do something real quick with y'all real quickly. I'm gonna get this started. I gotta actually do this real quick. Yeah, it's a must I do this. So y'all just hold tight real quick. Let's see. We got 20 people. Let's get these likes up over 20 likes, y'all. Let's get 20 likes in here. Get these people, get the people inside, so you know we can have everybody kind of be locked into the Clipper talk. All right. So let me get a drink of this water because I've been yapping. All right, so we're going to talk about what happened last night or yesterday evening, the LA Clippers and the Sacramento Kings game. The Clippers were they lost in defeat to the Sacramento Kings 109-95. If y'all can see the screen, make sure you guys put that on the screen for me to actually, let me know. Give me a thumbs up. Let's get into it right now. The Clippers took defeat 109-95 to the Sacramento Kings on the road for the last, road game of the trip. They won in Philadelphia, they won in Charlotte, and they won in Orlando. 3-0. They lost last night to Sacramento. That's the final road trip they've had to take. I think they got one more game in Phoenix, and I'm not so sure the last game. But we have pretty much all our road games are pretty much done. And we're gonna finish it off. We got 6 games left. We're 47-28. We're 25-15 on the road. We are the 4th seed in the Western Conference. The Sacramento Kings are still in the play-in. They're 44-31, 23-15 at home. They lost Malik Monk and Kevin Huerter. We did not have, of course, our best player, Kawhi Leonard, which we're going to talk about in a minute as well. But let's get into some of the stuff last night specifically. I want to go through a number of things. I want to go through the team stats. I want to go through the player stats. I think a lot of stuff needs to be echoed out. What we need to talk about. So let's get into the stats right now. This field goal percentage shooting went to them 42% to our 40%. Obviously, that's not good for us. We want to be around that 50% mark, flirt around 50-55%. That's ideal. We did shoot the ball 3-point line pretty average, 40% to their 28. I was surprised how many shots they missed. They did get a lot of shots up because, as y'all can see, even though they were bad from the field, they got a lot of threes up. Our Sacramento is a very, very potent offense, which means you're going to get a lot of open shots. You're going to get a lot of, transition shots down the transition of the game. They shot 42 threes to our 27, but they still made 12 of our 11 threes. So pretty much it kind of cancels out because they made more threes than we did. Free throw percentage, we shot 81 to their 76. Both teams kind of, were average on the free throw percentage line. So pretty much we didn't do nothing really spectacular, in the shooting splits from the field, from the 3-point line and the free throw line. So we didn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's one reason. Rebounding, of course, killed us 38-56. We had 9 offensive rebounds to their 20, and then they had 35 defensive rebounds to our 29. So all around, we got destroyed on the boards. Did not help us at all, especially on the road. Assists went to them 18-29. Steals went to them 6-10. Blocks went to them 1-6. We had more turnovers, 16-10. Again, with those turnovers, we do not want more than 10 turnovers in a game. We're gonna get into that as well. Points off of turnovers 15-9. We converted more off their turnovers than they converted off of ours, but still 16 is way entirely too much. Points in the paint was 30-46. Fast break points. We did not score not one fast break point last night. I think this is the first time in the season we have not scored one fast break point. They had 7 fast break points. We had 0. And then our fouls, we had 21 to their 18. Largely was 6-26. So pretty much looking at this stat sheet, they beat us in every category outside of 3-point shooting, outside of free throw shooting, and outside of what's this? I think that's it. We basically lost every single category. So that does not help. That's the biggest thing right there. Us not capitalizing on the stats in the team section, that's really what's going to hurt us down the road. So looking at this, as y'all can see, this is not an ideal game. It's already going to start off. You guys can kind of see where this is headed. This is not, very, very good. Watching the first and second half, it was kind of a weird game. I thought both teams came out flat, and we still stayed in the game for the majority up until like halfway in the third quarter. Then they start making that run. I think they extended the lead to like 14 points, like I think 6 minutes left in the third quarter, something like that. But nonetheless, we just really didn't have much of a mojo going, energy going. We had a couple spurts with, Norman Powell hitting some threes. We had, Russell Westbrook getting some, buckets inside, post up. PG, got, Hawks had 9 points in the first quarter, 9 points straight. And we had some good scoring, but I just think, Sacramento helped us out. They left the door wide open for us to walk through. And we just, for whatever reason, did not take the advantage of the opportunity. I'm going to some of the comments that we got. Let's see. Let's go into some of. Salute to my boy, my man Matt. Salute to my guys. Shout out to the Kings last night. The realest in there. Let's see. TD said, BJ, please let me know why this team needs Kawhi so much and why does PG appear superior against teams that are 500. I have a video about that. I'm not going to get into the narratives about PG right now because I've explained it pretty vividly. What he's done against top teams, what he did against OKC, he had 37 points in a win. Against the Phoenix Suns, he's been, dominant against them the last 2 games. We faced him against the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been great the last 2 games. He led the team in scoring both games against New Orleans. He against the Minnesota Timberwolves, he shut Karl-Anthony Towns down. Right. So pretty much all the top teams, especially in the Western Conference, PG shows out. So I feel like I've already explained that. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to probably make another video coming out tomorrow about PG. That's going to kind of smoothen a lot of things out. So you be on the lookout for that. But this is not about him right now. This is about some other stuff we're going to talk about. Salute the realist. Andrew Gutierrez, what's good, my guy? So we got 40 people here. Let's get over 40 likes. You know what I'm saying? Let's get over 40 likes in here, man. So back to the stats. Like I said, all in all, we just did not have a lot of flow going into yesterday. You can blame it on road travel. You can blame it on not being focused. You can blame it on no execution. You can blame it on the players not coming. Whatever you blame it on, we didn't have it, right? So that's number one. Number two, let's go into the player stats. Let's go into the box score. The Kings, let's start with the winning team. So as I look at their top 5 and their bench, off the rip, I seen that they got a lot of production with Kevin Huerter and Malik Monk being out. They understood with their record right now, they're having to, go out there trying to make a win because they're trying to get out the play. And I think they're in the 8th seed right now. So they're playing desperation basketball. We have like about 7 to 8 games left. So they're like trying to fight to not get in the play-in, but it looks like they're going to probably be in the play-in. But they're trying to get all the wins they can get, scrape all the wins they can. So they play in desperation basketball at this point. So if I look at some of their guys, even off the bench, Trey Lyles, 15 points, 6 for 11 from the field, 3 for 8 from the 3-point line. Hit a 3-point shot at the first quarter. I did not like our transition defense on him. 5 assists, 4 rebounds. He came in 26 minutes and did a hell of a job. Let them in scoring. Alex Len, their big man inside the post, 12 minutes. He had 12 minutes. He had 4 points, 7 rebounds. Right, he was another one controlling the paint. Right, Davion Mitchell, 25 minutes, 5 for 10 from the field, 4 for 7 from the 3. He could not miss. This is a defensive player knocking threes down. He had 14 points. So they came in with a lot of the bench who had the energy and understood what time it was and what part of the season they're in. So they fed off, they bought into the game plan of Mike Brown, and here we are. So bench played very well. The starters, what I saw basically was a few things I wanted to, point out. Keegan Murray, 19 points, 8 for 18 from the field, 2 for 7 from the 3, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, or 5 rebounds, 2 assists. I thought he did a great job of taking what the defense gave him. I think he has a great feel of the game. I thought he did an average job on Paul George, as far as his length. I think he's going to get better and better. I think he's in his, 3rd season or 2nd season, 1 of the 2. He's going to get better and better, and I think he's going to be one of those guys that can be a two-way player if he really wants it. So shout out to him. Very good game from him. And then you look at guys like Domantas Sabonis, 22 points and 20 rebounds. So I'm gonna get into DeMontis in a minute because yeah, he's a guy and he had 9 assists. He's somebody that's really he's a problem. He's a problem for many reasons. I'm gonna get into that in a minute, but he had a hell of a game, double, and he had 9 assists.
From custom mattress makers to posh pet parlors, Hiscox ensures.
Yeah, sorry about that. So basically, like I said, Sacramento pretty much took advantage of, you know, the matchups that we had against them. De'Aaron Fox had a terrible game, 6 for 20 for the field. That was probably the best thing about our defense. He was 1 for 7 from the 3, 7 for 7 from the free throw line, 20 points. Like I tell you all the time, there's plenty of players in the NBA who have off nights. There's plenty of players who have bad shooting nights. There's plenty of players that are inefficient. You guys just don't see it because it's not on the radar, but De'Aaron Fox had a terrible night, 6 for 20 from the field. He shot more shots than anybody on the court, but yet he missed more than half his shot. I think he shot like what? This is like 30% from the field, somewhere around there, 1 for 7 from three-point line. He missed some open threes, but he was forcing. I think some of our defense had something to do with that, right? Terrence Mann was, you know, assigned to him for the majority of the night. He got into some switches with Paul George, but I think we did a good job when the game plan went on him. So that's something that we could actually take and be proud of. Like I said, let's go into the Clippers side real quick, and then I'm gonna go into like my soliloquy. 40 people in here. Let's get over 40 likes. You said Fox only had 20. Yeah, he only had 20 points. That's the biggest thing that we could take from this game that was kind of positive, that he did not score the ball like how he's supposed to score. AJ said Thomas Webb and C-Boy last night. I thought he was the best perimeter. Yeah, he basically shut down, or not shut down. It was kind of him and Paul George. De'Aaron Fox didn't have a good night last night. He just got a lot of, you know, shots. If you kind of watch the game, you guys kind of see what the impact he has. He shot 6 for 20 from the field, and he looked uncomfortable. I mean, Fox is an all-star point guard. If I can get 20 points out of Fox, vice versa, 30 and 40, he's shooting all them. I'll take that. I'll take that. Corey Gear 5, what's good, my brother? How you doing, brother? Let's get into the, you know, Clippers real quick. And talk about them and their, you know what I'm saying, what they did. So it's not too much to really discuss about it. Playing this dumb shit. The bench, Westbrook, 20 points. He shot efficient from the field, but I'm gonna talk about him in a minute. 7 for 14 from the field and 2 for 3 from the three-point line. You know, he was our best bench player off the bench. Brandon Boston came and got some high minutes, 21 minutes. He played in the first quarter. You know what I'm saying? I guess he tried to get some offense with Kawhi being out and us looking kind of flat. He brought Brandon Boston in, 9 points. Amir Coffey, 1 for 6 from the field, 1 for 4 from the three-point line. He's pretty much lost a lot of his offense over the last few games. So we have to, you know, really, you know, key in on him as well. He had 3 points. So bench production, not much outside of Westbrook. And then you look at our starting five, you had guys in their low double digits, you know, 17, 10, and 18. You know, Powell had 17 points. You know, he shot the ball efficient from the 3, shot the ball efficient from the field, hit some big 3-point shots, especially in that second quarter going into halftime. So he did, you know, make some, you know, his job pretty simple, but I expected him to have like somewhere between 20 and 25. And then you look at, you know, guys like Zubac, 5 for 14 from the field, off night for him, 11 rebounds, 10 points, and what's this? 3 assists. So Zubac obviously was trying to score the ball. He just was not connecting. And then you look at, you know, Paul George, 5 for 12 from the field, 2 for 5 from the three-point line, 6 for the free throw line, 4 rebounds, 18 points, 2 steals, quiet night for him. Offensively in 29 minutes. So let me get out of this and then go into basically my soliloquy and talk to y'all a little bit about how I feel about last night in general. So as y'all come in here, smash the like button. This is going to be a very, very good show. I'm going to pull something up real quick for y'all, and then I'm going to actually get into it, and we're going to get it rocking. Make sure you guys, again, like the show right now. I hope y'all, you know what I'm saying, are liking the video and sharing it with, you know, some of your family and friends and other basketball savants, stuff like that. But let's get into what I really feel is kind of a big thing that we need to actually address. Number one, Looking at yesterday's game and looking at what I've been seeing, rebounding was huge. And without Kawhi on the court, somebody said something about Kawhi. They feel like they were, were we dodging this game? Did we lose this game on purpose? So I'm going to pull up the picture of Kawhi. So my personal opinion, I do not know specifically. I've not heard anything for the organization. They're not like they're going to, release that anyway. They're not going to release any information regarding his personal, injuries. We already know that's not how Kawhi operates. Nothing gets out of his camp. So I've not heard anything specifically about what's going on with his injury. I'm not going to be in here telling y'all like I do. If I know something, I'm going to tell y'all. If I don't know something, I don't know. But I can only go by what I'm seeing. First off, Kawhi's played 68 games this season. So he's already passed the 65 game mark. That's the most games he's ever played this whole time with the Clippers. He's on pace to play 70 games this year. Right? He's on pace to play 70 games this year. This is the first time he's played 70 games since the Spurs in 2016, 2017. That was the last time he played that. I think he played 72 games that year. This is the first time he's ever played this amount of games in one season. So he's only going to probably miss somewhere between 10 and 12 games. So shout out to him. They announced that he was going to be out because of knee soreness. I'm going to go with the theory that it's basically load management because of the games he's already played. He's already meet the threshold amount of games he's supposed to play on the court. So with that being said, I think it's basically just precautionary. They have, back-to-back this week against, Denver tomorrow and then Utah on Friday. They have another game on Sunday. I don't know who the team they play, but they have 3 games in 4 nights at home. So I think that they're basically trying to, be precaution with Kawhi. They're almost at the finish line at the playoffs. So if any little rest it can get, they're going to, take it. So basically that leads us to the question, did the Clippers do this to basically look out for Kawhi? Did they do this to try and, help, not keep the Lakers on their ass? So the standings basically stands at this point. Let me pull this up for y'all. Y'all can actually see what's going on. Let me see if I can put this on the screen. They put this on the screen for y'all to kind of see. So let me take this off. We got 53 people. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Let's get these likes up. So NBA standings right here goes like this. 54 people. Get these likes up. So the Western Conference right here, as we see right now, if y'all can actually see, give me a thumbs up. We got 7 games left in the regular season. So as we see pretty much in detail, we're the 4th seed, and we're 2 games ahead of the Mavericks. Shout out to the Warriors for knocking them out last night. So it kind of worked out for us, losing that game because Dallas lost. The Pelicans are, 2 games behind us as well. They're on a 2-game losing streak. Sacramento's in the 7th seed. The Suns are in the 8th seed. They're tied with the Kings. The Lakers, they don't move up. It kind of all works out. The Warriors, starting to move up a little more. And just in a simple fact that, it looks like we're going to be able to, hold on to that 4th seed. I'm just going to be the guessing person because Dallas, they got to win their games too. And I think we have the tiebreaker over them. So we're really 3 games in front of Dallas because we own the tiebreaker. So we're 3 games in front of Dallas. The Pelicans, they have a tough schedule ahead of them, probably the toughest schedule in the Western Conference. I don't see them moving up from what they are. And the Kings, I don't think they're going to be moving up anytime past us either. We have the tiebreaker on them as well, and then we have the tiebreaker over the Suns. So we're in a good spot. We're going to probably be that 4th seed. It's just going to be a question on who we actually play. Is it going to be Dallas? Is it going to be New Orleans? Is it going to be Sacramento? We just don't know the situation. But I'm going to be a guessing man. Just going to be like they basically wanted to, hold Kawhi out because we got 3 games and 4 nights coming up. So that's going to be my theory. I don't think we're ducking the Lakers. Like I told y'all before, the Lakers to me, they're a play-in team for a reason. They've been in the play-in for pretty much the whole damn season. They don't really have much of a ceiling where they can get to that level. They're basically playing desperation basketball. Like I tell y'all all the time, the Lakers, we've been owning them for the last 3 seasons. But as soon as they get like a little bit of a winning streak against us, with guys like Kawhi Leonard being out for the game, guys like Paul George being out for the game, getting fouled. Like a lot of shit went their way this season when they faced us. And the games they beat us, and they only beat us by single digits. Like I think I had somebody told my homie, he's a Laker fan himself, and he's bumping his chest, talking about the Lakers beat us, 3 out of 4 times. And I said, bro, we have gotten tired of beating y'all. We beating y'all 11 straight times in a row. Y'all make this more of a rivalry than we make it a rivalry. So we're not really worried about y'all. Y'all worried about us. And that's just what it really is. The Laker fans are worried about the Clippers. That's why they come over here trying to, be in the comment section and chat and all that shit. They're not as good as advertised. They're really not. They're a team they're in a team. They're a situation. They're a team that's in the play-in for a reason. They're in the 10th. What are they in the 10th seed? Or they're in the 9th seed? Right? So no, I don't think we ducking the Lakers at all. I just think again it's that was the same little talk they were talking about in the bubble. Like the Clippers are trying to avoid the Lakers. Again, these are coming from people that's in the media. There are Laker fans. They have Laker hats. They're from LA. They're gonna do whatever they can to try to spice things up and make people believe what they want them to believe. So hell no, I don't think we were dodging the Lakers at all. I think that's just nonsense. I think that's misinformation. I think that's bullshit. But let me get into something I think we need to really discuss. Let me take this off real quick. Let me pull this up for y'all so y'all can kind of see what I'm saying. All right. So this is what I'm gonna say about this. I've been trying to hold it back. I've been trying to be, not too big on it, but I think we gotta say it. Y'all see this title? It says it's time for him to sacrifice. It's time for him to sacrifice. Y'all take a while, guess who I'm talking about, because my thing is this shit's been going on for not just a week or two. This has been going on for a little over a month. And I didn't really notice it until I really looked it up this morning. But the stuff that I'm seeing from this particular person is just not up to par. We're literally seeing the same thing over and over. And I watched the games yesterday and saw what was happening. I'm just like, damn, like what is dude? What's going on with dude? So the guy I'm talking about is James Harden. Look, I don't think a lot of people have really been focusing on this. I think people kind of been letting this, slip underneath their fingers. But it's something that's been going on for quite some times lately. James Harden has been, I don't know if he's been ran through the coals. I don't think he's been overused or he's hurt, but the guy's been very, very below average par for the last month. And when I say below par, I'm talking about his production on the court as far as scoring the ball. I'm talking about he being efficient. What I'm saying, exploiting matchups, looking very, very sluggish out there, turning the ball over. And what I'm saying is I'm going to be showing on the screen in detail so y'all can understand what I'm talking about. Harden has not been up to par over for the last month. Again, this ain't been something for 1 game, 2 games, a week, or 2 weeks, or 3. This has been for a month. This guy has looked pathetic on the court, and he really hurt us yesterday when we watched him play. So let me show y'all something real quick, something about James Harden right now. On ESPN right now on the website. So as y'all can see, his numbers and statistics. This is his month of March. So he's shooting 40% from the field, 32% from the 3, 87% from the line. He's averaging 9.5 assists, which is, if you look at the raw numbers, that does look good. But I went a little bit deeper to understand why that number is and how it's a little bit skewed. He's averaging 14 points per game, which is, less than what he's averaging in just January and December. Now, I want to be a little fair to James Harden. I did hear that he was going through an injury, his shoulder. But yesterday, Ty Lue was interviewed by Law Murray, and Law Murray said that Ty Lue said that, James Harden was telling him that his shoulder was fine. And I'm watching him yesterday. I'm looking like he's not fine. Dude is either tired or dude is hurt. Either or, he looks bad on the court and it's hurting us. I mean, yesterday, first game of April, this man he had 6 points, 1 for 7 from the field, 14%, 20% from the three, 8 rebounds, and 5 turnovers. But just forget the numbers though. Look at the film. Part of the offensive rebounds they were getting over us was over James Harden's head because he cannot box out his man from getting the boards, right? His turnovers can be costly. His overuse of the pick and roll with Zubac is costly because, again, Zubac against Domantas Sabonis, in my personal opinion, is a mismatch for him. So if you're trying to use Zubac as a weapon over and over to try to go at Domantas Sabonis instead of giving the ball to PG or giving the ball more to Norman Powell for Kawhi, you're making Zubac the first option, which in no way in hell should Ivica Zubac or James Harden or Russell Westbrook take more shots than Paul George. I'm going to say it again. No time should Ivica Zubac, James Harden, and Russell Westbrook take more shots than Paul George. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I don't care how hot they are. I don't care if that's the easy. There is no specific time they should be getting more shots than PG. When I seen that PG got 12 shots, Russ got 14, James Harden got 12, and Zubac got 14, I'm like, no, hell no. Hell no. I can't watch that. That's bad. That's number one. You're a liability on offense, James Harden, and you're a liability on defense at this right now. Now the first month he was here in December, like full month in December he was here, he looked great. The man was averaging, let me see what he was averaging. He was averaging 20 points per game, 9 rebounds, 46% from the field, 43% from the three, 87 from the line. That's a great shooting splits, great numbers. That was his first, it was in December. Right? November, he was averaging 15 points per game, 45% from the field, 41% from the three, 83% from the line. Very, very good numbers. Very big games he's had with us in those months. He had a big game in Indiana where he had like, I think 31, right? He had 31 points against the Indiana Pacers where he had like 7 or 8 threes. He hit that big 3-point shot against the Houston Rockets in season tournament to close the game, right? After we had that losing streak back in November. He looked very, very good the first couple of months, and even he looked okay in January. But since the All-Star break, and even to March especially, this nigga's been 40%, 32% from the three, 87% from the line, 14.7 points per game. So something's going on with him, right? And either he needs to sit right now and take a break because he's hurting the team. Again, on offensively and defensively, because again, the offense, when you run his system, because it's apparent Ty Lue don't really have an offensive system in the half court. He relies a lot on James Harden. That's why that's another thing. He plays him. He's played him so many minutes. He's played him more minutes than anybody on our team. You've basically put a lot on his shoulders to now he looks like he's either hurt or he looks like that he's tired. I don't know what it is, but he looks bad and he needs to take a step back. I'm not saying take him out entirely of the rotation. If you want to, give the minutes up to somebody else, give them to Terrence Mann, because at least T-Man's going to give you the defensive energy. He's going to at least hold off the opposing point guard like he did yesterday with De'Aaron Fox. He's going to at least make sure that he's doing his job to the 10th degree. But when you got Harden who's been looking bad for not just one, but for an entire month, like, bro, it's something deeper than what you trying to explain. Like, you overusing this dude. This man is tired. And nobody's been really just talking about. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm like, dog, this guy's not been looking like he's up to par. Something going on with him. And then they talk about his shoulder injury. Well, if he has a hurt shoulder or he's gassed, like sit his ass down, bro. Like we ain't got time for, him to be messing up on offense and defensively for the whole entire month. Like yesterday, we could have really won that game, in my personal opinion, even without Kawhi. Right. And you got those. And my thing again, I want to go to, what Ty Lue talked about. He's talking about some, they were blitzing James Harden. They were blitzing him off the screen. And I keep trying to figure out, okay, look, if they're going to blitz him coming off that screen, why do you guys keep calling for a screen? Why do you keep attention to Harden? Why do you keep bringing the attention to him if you know he's going to get blitzed? See, that's my question. If you know he's going to get blitzed off a screen, Sacramento has aggressive guards. They got De'Aaron Fox. They got Davion Mitchell. They got long, athletic wings and Keegan Murray. They got Alex Len. They got Harrison Barnes, is a crafty defender as well. Why in the hell would you guys keep calling for a screen for James Harden when you know he's going to get blitzed instead of just having him isolate his man where you don't know the double team's going to come? Make it a one-on-one action. But when you try to bring a screen, you're basically bringing the defender to him. So that shit Ty Lue talking about something. They're getting, because you basically asking for a screen every time. But why is James Harden always got to ask for a screen? Because from what I used to watch with James Harden, y'all can probably remember and kind of relate to what I'm telling y'all. James Harden used to get off without screens. He didn't need screens. When he was in Houston, when he was with Philly, you know what I'm saying? He didn't need a bunch of screens to get going. I can play this as I'm talking. James Harden didn't need a bunch of screens to get going in a half-court setting. That man used to get off in the offensive like it was nothing. He would get past his defenders. He was elusive. He was fast. He was quick. He had a first step that was crazy. That nigga can't do none of that at this point. He doesn't need he needs a screen every single time just to be effective. Right, I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking about a month or like 2-3 months ago, because at least 2-3 months ago he looked more quicker and more fast off his feet than when he was fresh. But this nigga looks unrecognizable. He doesn't even. When's the last time he got a strip? Remember all that shit? People were talking about James Harden was playing great defense. He was getting strips. And, bro, when the last time he got a strip? He didn't get a strip. He's not getting active on D. Like, he looks gassed. He looks tired. And it's because Ty Lue is completely putting the offensive in. And this is a problem I have with Ty Lue. You don't have a set offensive playbook for your team to run. So what you do, you try to rely on James Harden as your point guard to do everything, think everything through. And then when you have him like this, where he can't even be productive on the court for an entire month, you look around and say, "Oh, it's because he's getting blitzed." No. I studied this shit. I know what's going on in the situation. He's tired or he's hurt. One of the two. I'm gonna go with he's tired. Because it's been far a long time, and you keep playing him 37, 30. I think he led the team in minutes yesterday. You play him 31 minutes yesterday. You play T-Man, I think 26. And see, this is a Ty Lue issue too. You put too much on offense and no on defense. You can put T-Man out there for 38, 39 minutes because all he's doing is focusing on defense and hitting clutch shots or hitting three-point shots. That doesn't take the energy that you expose with James Harden, who has to break the defense down, have to dribble the ball up the court, has to find guys, has to do, and you want him to score too. See, when people say, well, the guys ain't on the court, they can't play for him, what you want Ty Lue to do? Ty Lue decides who gets on the court. You decide who you put on the court. And from what I'm seeing on that roster, there's other guys that can help you. And you refuse to play him. This nigga put in, and this is where the run happened. The game was tied at the end of the first quarter. This nigga put in Brandon Boston, Daniel Tice, Amir Coffey, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden. Brandon Boston, Daniel Tice, Amir Coffey, Russell Westbrook, James Harden. 2 non-defensive guys in the backcourt yet again, and we give up a 10-0 lead like that. Overplaying offense always bites us in the ass every single time. Brandon Boston plays absolutely no defense. Well, he's below average defender. He's a little light in the ass, so it's like he can't really deal with the physicality, not yet. Amir Coffey's an overrated on-ball defender. He's a good help side defender, but he's not a great on-ball defender. Harden just looked like he just don't want to play defense. Westbrook, he's good in spurts, but he's not going to be disciplined enough to be on defensive mode all the time. So you got 4 guys on the team that want put offense over defense. What do you think is going to happen? This guy never needed this amount of screens to get open, bro. Even when he was with Brooklyn. Everybody says the same thing. James Harden comes out in the regular season. James Harden is a regular season savant. James Harden is just that, bro. We still got 7 games. We still got another week or 2. He was been struggling for about a month. Bro, this is not rocket science. This guy needs to either sit or the minutes need to go to somebody else, bro. But playing them 31 minutes, playing them 38 minutes, playing them, bro, why? And then you expect him to go in the postseason healthy. You asking for an injury. You asking for something to go wrong when you overplaying your guys at 34 years old, bro. Like you got to make sure these guys are ready for the postseason. Bro, this dude never needed this amount of screens to get open. Let me take this off. Like I said, it's not really much to. I mean, we lost last night. We didn't lose no ground. But yet again, just if he don't seem right, just sit him down. What is he gonna do? Throw a fit? He can't throw a fit because if he does something like he's gonna be out. Harden knows more. He knows he cannot afford to mess this up. If Westbrook can go to the bench, he can go to the bench for a little bit too. I'd rather try all defense out. I'd rather put man on the point, let him stop the other player's best guard or whatever, or contain his ass, and then give the ball to PG or when Kawhi comes back, whatever, and let them cook. Because when you get a guy 12 shots, I'm literally watching the game. Like I told y'all, when we had Bones, those 2 games against Chicago and New Orleans, y'all go see what Kawhi and PG were doing together individually. I'm not talking about the wins. I'm talking about how they played. When you're a wing and you have to depend on the point guard to give you the ball, you can only control how many times you shoot the basketball, unless you got to keep yelling for it over and over. But that should be the point guard's IQ to tell him, hey, light bulb, I should give the ball to our best player. This dude trying to break the defense down and try to set screens for Zubac. And Zubac, he couldn't hit shit yesterday. Sabonis obviously won the matchup like he did the last time when we lost to the Kings back in LA. Zubac tries his ass off, but again, he's just not. He doesn't have the physical gifts of a Joel Embiid, where you can just give him the ball and let him do what he wants to do. He needs help on offense and defense. He's an average center, probably top 10, top 15 average center. You're going up against Domantas Sabonis, who's arguably the best center, second best center in the West. You try to make this a one-on-one, give him the ball, let him try to, catch it in the mid-post, pass it off. Yeah, bro, like what are we doing? But let me drop this link for y'all real quick. I know we got quite a few people want to kind of come in here and cook, but I'm not really upset about it last night whatsoever. I just think that, again, just make it make sense. If Harden needs to sit down, let him sit down. That way he's going to be fresher, because we already seen what he's like when he's fresh. This man's tired. Let me look at somebody. Some of these comments. Let's see. It's clicking like the Clippers going to see the Mavs. I don't really care who we see. It's really, I'm not worried about them. What up, Mass?
What up, BJ? How you doing, bro?
Shit, chilling. What's good, brother? You enjoyed the game last night?
Yeah. After I talked to you on the phone, I went to go visit a friend across the way, and I walked into the arena. As I walked in, James and Paul was kind of getting their shots up and stuff. And, Harden looked good to me. He was moving around. He was doing his pregame workouts. He was sprinting. He was doing the elastic bands. For those who haven't been to a game often, the guys come out early and they get their workout in, and, they test your bodies out. And he looked good to me. I thought you made a great point with Zubac and Domantas Sabonis. Now, Thomas is going to say that, over the 12-game span, Sabonis hasn't always had the best numbers. And number-wise, that could be true. But this season, Thomas, Sabonis has been a rebounding machine. He's been a double-double machine. He just broke the record. And so he's not the same player that he's been versus Zubac in the years past. He's a much more mature player around the glass. He's strong. He's bulky. He lightweight, plays bully ball versus certain guys. And you didn't see Zubac's length affect Sabonis in any type of way. Sabonis had 22 rebounds last night, or my bad, was it 19 or 20 rebounds? So, obviously Sabonis won that matchup. You talked about James Harden and BJ, flat out pathetic, horrible, nonchalant, going through the motion, dumb passes, very, very low IQ plays. It's just flat out pathetic. I'm a Rockets fan, so this isn't new to me. I don't know what this is, right? I don't know if he's tired. He does carry a heavy load for you guys because he's required to do a lot by running the offense. But he took 7 shots last night, 8 shots last night. James Harden, at some point, he has to win his individual matchup more times than not. Even if he's not scoring the basketball, I don't mind him missing shots at the rim or at least playing downhill, attacking the defense, going and kicking. You have to be able to be more aggressive and be less passive if you're James Harden. Paul George, he's too goddamn talented to not fucking dribble the basketball the right way. All that fancy, dancy shit during his dribble and his cadence, stop doing that shit. You're 6'9", 6'10". You never seen Trace McGrady dribble the ball like that and then come back. It's make your move and go. I just don't understand some of the shit that PG does. Westbrook, came in the game, just out of control, right? Just out of control. And if you guys would have saw Ty Lue's face when these things are going on, he just put his head down and shook his head. You know, I think Norman Powell is going through a tough stretch. I think Powell can be better because let's face it, he's a pretty damn good six man. But for the Clippers to be where they want to be, he's a big piece of the Clippers offense as well. You know, Terrence Mann went what 3 for 4 or 4 for 5, something like that. I thought he played okay. Obviously, Terrence doesn't get the most shots, but he's always, you know, somewhat efficient for the most part, you know, with like little, you know, hard hustle plays. So I'm cool with that. I don't think he locked down De'Aaron Fox. I think De'Aaron Fox just, you know, missed shots. You know what I'm saying? And so, but I don't think he locked him down. And then here's my last point. You know, the offense looks stagnant, BJ and Thomas. I mean, guys look like they don't know what the fuck is going on if Kawhi's not on the court. And that's a problem. That's a problem because Kawhi's not always going to be the savior or have a good game. Why is it when Kawhi's not on the court, this team, this so-called deep team, right? Because people like Thomas would say the Clippers are deep and they have a bench. So if that's the case, then you would think with Norman Powell, James, Russ, and Paul George and Terrence Mann that you guys would be able to withstand a Kings team without Malik Monk because you're deep, right? And still play. Listen, I don't care if you guys lose the game. It is what it is, like missing shots. But the offense looks like pure shit without Kawhi Leonard. You know what I'm saying? And so that's concerning. But yeah, man, listen, I mean, since All-Star break, they haven't beat many good teams. I think they won like 4 or 5 games out of like 12. So that's not good. And so they're not playing good basketball. That little 3-game win streak was cute, but it was nothing to write home over. I don't know what's going on with Kawhi Leonard. Me and BJ chatted yesterday on the phone before the game, literally before the game. And so I'll just leave it at that. He told me something, but if he wants to share what he said, then he will. But it's go time, right? I don't think Kawhi Leonard should be load managing. I don't think Kawhi Leonard should be resting. Like, this team needs to get going with Kawhi on the court. Now, if the Clippers want to manage his minutes, then cool. But they don't have room or fucking the benefit of the doubt to be leaving Kawhi in LA on road trips. And it's just crazy to me because, I mean, you're trying to establish a routine. You're trying to establish the team back, especially when guys are unaware or not knowing what's going on with a system. So right now, you need Kawhi and the crew to all be playing and find some type of team chemistry, whatever that is. So I'll leave it right there. I know I saw Thomas come on, so he may try to rebuke some of the things that I say, and that's cool. That's cool. But the numbers don't lie. The last month, this Clippers team has been flat out pathetic. James Harden had a good start to the season, BJ and Thomas, but he's doing exactly what he's always done. You know, he's having a stretch where he doesn't play good basketball. And I know for you guys it's frustrating because he's talented. He can play better, but I don't know why he does this for. Like, there's no reason for James Harden to be doing what he's doing. And so, again, postseason is upon us. And I'm trying to tell you guys, man, you guys are going to be so frustrated when you see this version show up in the postseason. But that's just my thoughts, man.
Man, appreciate you, man. As y'all come in, we got 100 people. Let's get these likes up. Shout out to my man Q. Salute BJ and the Pull-Up family. Kawhi is definitely low magic. He has not heard. My man, appreciate you, guys. Let's go to my man Sean. What's good, Sean?
BJ was good. Mass was good, bro. How was the game?
What up, Thomas? It was good, man. It was cool. Yeah, always good to see the Clippers come to town. It was cool.
That's what's up. Yeah, I ain't worried about last night's game. Like I've been, you know, telling people. The Clippers was 11-10 last year. The whole fucking earth stopped spinning. The sun dropped. We had 5 lunar eclipse. The moon stayed on the sun for 4 days. You know, we was trash. Just like this, going to Phoenix, the season was over, right? Wrong. We went to Phoenix, stole home court just because they won the next game. Again, Paul George wasn't there. Westbrook was there. This is what we do. I mean, and yeah, hell yeah, it's frustrating to watch it, but I mean, this is what the fuck we do. We cruise all year. And we turn on in the playoffs. The only problem is every time we turn on, the Terminator gets hurt. And that's the only thing that's if there's anything for me to be concerned about, that's the concern. The back issues, I ain't wasn't concerned about that. He's had that like 8 times already. He sits out one game, he's back the next. The back issue, you know, if he has the elbow or finger, that shit, I'm not worried about none of that shit, man. But the knee issue, that I didn't want to hear that. But at the same time, anybody would, you know, had mom and dad had any kind of sense about them, always told you don't ever believe everything you hear, right? So we'll see what happens. He come back next game. He's done cleared the 65 game mark. You know, to win the awards. Was he on 68 now? So I would imagine they this is load managing. But you know, if he gets hurt, then you know, then I would that would be heartbreaking. You know, for the Clippers fans, for the Kawhi fans, for the NBA fans. I don't think nobody wants to see playoff Kawhi not in the playoffs, no matter how much they come over here and suck LeBron's dick or suck KD's dick. Man, any real NBA fan wants to see primetime competition, right? You don't be wishing on nobody's downfall. But people do that. But, you know, in my industry that I work in, man, sometimes it's good and bad. I wasn't able to watch the game last night. I was up from like 2:30 yesterday morning. But so speaking on how some of the game goes, man, go back to December. What was it? December the something, 2023. Sabonis had like 9 points and 9 rebounds. I don't know what Zubac had, but it was more than that. I don't know what De'Aaron Fox had, but I think it was like 14, 15. Like again, as long as we healthy in the playoffs, and BJ, you're absolutely right. 2 or 3 months ago, Harden like he had a whole lot of energy. When you watch him dribble the ball now, he looks slower than a motherfucker. He looks wore the fuck out. And this a lot of stuff we complained about all year. Ty Lue don't play no youth, right? So for him to look like this, I mean, or maybe Hollywood got the best of him and he's in party mode. Who knows? That's what he does. But at the end of the day, that's on the coach. You got Westbrook over there. You got Bones over there. You got Coffee over there. Put T-Man and Coffee on the court and play defense and let Harden rest. You know, maybe he needs a wake-up call or maybe he just wore the fuck out from playing 40 minutes every night. I mean, LeBron don't even play 40 minutes every night. He got enough sense to sit down. But unfortunately, Ty ain't got enough sense to sit our old people down. But the only thing is Kawhi's health. As long as Kawhi's healthy, and it come playoff time, the bar, no matter what all the people say, when me and Mass agree, we agree. When we disagree, we disagree. When me and anybody else agree, we agree. But the ball's going in Kawhi's hands. That is guaranteed. I think he's averaging like 31, 32 plus usage rate percentage-wise in the playoffs since he became the prime scorer he is. So the offense is going to change in the playoffs. You know, that's the one good thing I will say. I don't want to beat Ty Lue up all the time. See, a lot of people come over here and they want to beat up Harden and PG, and then they don't ever want to show up when their boys play great. They want to wait 5-10 games later, show back up when they play bad again, and jump on them again and say, like, see, I told y'all so. Well, you told us about 6-7 games. There's 82 games in a year. So, but to not beat up Ty Lue all the time, even though he's made dumbass decisions, he does make adjustments. He will swap up the starting lineup. That's the good part of playoff Ty Lue. That I will give him that. But he's been garbage all year, but I know what I've seen in the playoffs for. He will. I believe he'll make an adjustment. I still think he's overrated. I still don't think he develops any type of youth because, like you said, BJ, how do you have a team that wins the G League championship, but you can't use none of those players on the court? So you could. So you've had these players what, a couple years, and you can't develop one of them to bring them up. You can't have one player, develop off the G League championship or the G League roster. So Ty has his flaws. But like I said, the biggest thing is hoping Kawhi is just low managing. Because Ty Lue did say in the in that interview, whatever it was, I don't think it was a press conference interview. He said hope to have him back Thursday. He didn't say it was anything bad, this, that, and the third. But as far as this show goes, BJ, the minute they call me, I'll be going into this plant. So I don't know how long I have signal. I'm surprised I got signal now. But shout out to Ty Lue for running old people in the ground. But hopefully, like I said, hopefully Kawhi's back. And the ball's going in Kawhi and PG's hand in the playoffs. Everybody knows that. I don't know why they try to act like it's not. I don't give a fuck who Westbrook is, Harden is. Y'all know Kawhi's walking in the office, and you know what he's going to say. Y'all already seen this a million times. Long as he's healthy. If not, then hopefully Maz or anybody else, I got stipulations with other people's bets. I don't know if me and Maz has the bet or not where he knows I'm not trying to make a bet. But if he wants to hold the bet, I'll pay him. If Kawhi gets hurt and he's not there, but hopefully Matt's got enough sense to know.
Hurt, bro, hold on, bro. Because listen. If Kawhi gets hurt, then there's no bet. Come on.
See, that's why I respect this man. I've said this a million times. I've argued with Mass, and me and Mass called each other bad, terrible names, like I call everybody else. But at the end of the day, me and Mass got enough sense to know, man. This YouTube, it's NBA talk. You can argue in the streets, and that's where it ends, right? And Mass, that's another stand-up decision Mass made. BJ, you was right. Shout out to Mass. Everybody go check out Mass's channel. BJ put on the screen. I like stand-up guys. I like guys who
it's all good, bro.
Who handle business correctly. I don't like guys who come here. Well, it ain't my fault he got hurt. But at the end of the day, if Mass would say pay me, I'll pay him because I'm a stand-up guy too. But I appreciate that, Mass. But Clipper Nation, the only thing y'all need to worry about is Kawhi being healthy. We was 11-10 last year. Like I said, man, the sun and the moon was stuck in one spot. Earth stopped spinning, blah, blah, blah. And we don't get paid. Our superstars don't get paid to go to Phoenix and get 2 games. They get paid to go get home court advantage away. They did that. He did that. Came back the next game on a torn meniscus. It was still the best player on the court. I'm not worried about that shit. But yeah, they got to get the ball out of Harden's hand, BJ. I'm gonna let somebody else go here. Hopefully Ty Lue sees he's tired. He needs to rest him. And if that resting don't work, then it's real simple. That's why you have defenders. You put Coffee and Terrence Mann on the court. And the Zubac thing, man, until you stop playing 4 fucking guards, Paul George, I know he plays small forward. I know he guards Karl Anthony Towns. He still don't play like a power forward. So when you put Powell in the starting lineup, now you got T-Man, Harden, Powell, and Paul. That's 4 fucking guards, man. However you spin it, they all play like guards. Zubac don't have no big man behind him. Sabonis has guys that get down there and bang. Zubac don't. Yeah, Sabonis had a couple good games. Yeah, even if he's having this great rebounding year, he still got it. He still got locked the fuck up in late December, which was just a couple months ago. I've seen Zubac hang 30 and 30 before. I've seen Zubac get 8 up before. I've seen all this before. But like I said, shout out to Maz, man. Everybody go follow his channel, BJ. I don't know how much longer I'll be on here, but I'm here for as long as I got a signal.
All right. Let me go to Bruce. What's good, Bruce?
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody? I hope everybody's good. Everybody's family is good. I hope Thomas is good. I don't know. Maybe he's sick today. I don't know if he's the real Thomas that was talking. But I can sense fear. You know, I sense fear. Like all season, Thomas was saying, "There's no way the Clippers gonna be injured in the postseason." Now all of a sudden, if Kawhi is healthy, now he's worried about bets and putting stuff like, hey, you know, if Kawhi is injured, the bets are off. So all right. Everybody are seeing what everybody been saying. The team is a mess. I'm sorry. It's a mess because it's Kawhi or bust. It's Kawhi or bust because you don't have a coach who's gonna have an offense all season, and you have Zubac who cannot defend, he defends against bad teams. But last time I was here, I said Zubac is okay. I mean, he had a good game against the Hornets, but he has to show it to me against Sabonis and Jokic. But all of a sudden, Thomas bringing all the career highlights, Hall of Fame highlights, or points, or stats of Zubac, who couldn't do anything against Sabonis. Who Sabonis grabbed all those rebounds, and his hand like, oh man, I cannot do this. But that's fine. When the James Harden trade happened, I was against the trade, but they play well for a stretch. Now James Harden is struggling. I'm not surprised. He's gonna have a good game because that's James Harden. He's gonna have a great game. Everybody's gonna say, "Oh, it's good," but the playoffs are coming. James Harden is gonna be all right because that's the time where he's gonna choke. And I'm hoping that doesn't happen this season because I want the Clippers to win. But I'm not sure how James Harden is playing because that's James Harden. You know, the team cannot rely on Kawhi all the time, like Mas saying, and Mas have said it before. I've said it. The team is Kawhi or bust because the coach doesn't know what he's doing. The coach should have been fired for years. But the offense is Kawhi or bust. Everybody is like, okay, Kawhi is there. Let's play. Let's score points. Kawhi is there. Let's play defense. You know, and if they don't get it done or get their head straight, they could lose in the first round, and they need to blow up the team.
No, you're right, Bruce. I mean, I'm not going to say Thomas has fear in his voice, but I think there's concern.
There ain't no damn fear in my voice.
Yeah. Well, I know Thomas. Thomas. That's why I said right there.
The only fucking hope is Kawhi being healthy.
Well,
that's been the same shit.
Well,
every bet I've made, I've always said stipulations are these players, the two players have to be on the court. The only stipulation where it was another player on the court besides Kawhi and Paul George, I think was with the BJ, was that with the Mavericks fan or the Suns fan, where he was I said, listen, what players you want on the court? Because as long as T-Man, Kawhi, and PG play together, and Ty Lue, I think Ty Lue's going to be forced to start and play Terrence Mann a lot of minutes in the playoffs that he's getting away with not playing him now. The guy chose, I think he chose, I can't remember if he chose, I think it was the Mavericks fan, BJ. He chose Kyrie.
Yeah.
He chose Kyrie, Luka, and Lively, right? And I chose Paul George, Kawhi, and Tim have to be on the court or there's no bet. For $2,000, we're going to send Dallas home. And we still going to send Dallas home. But as Kawhi is, and I've said this all year long, so I don't know. That's how you know you got haters, even though they try to be your friends, because they try to be smart asses on the low. Oh, he's saying if Kawhi is healthy. No, motherfucker, I've always said long as Kawhi is on the court. So don't come on the panel talking fucking stupid. There won't be no problems. I'm trying to stay calm. Cool. Anybody knows me has always heard me say, as long as Kawhi is healthy in the playoffs. I've never made a statement that this ever said I'm making this statement with or without Kawhi. I've never said that. I'm not stupid enough to say that.
No, you've been consistent saying that, bro. So I'm not gonna hold you to that. But I disagree with Bruce. I don't think there's fear in your statement, but I think, but I do believe that, you know, if you're pressed on it, that like you see some concern there with this team. I mean, because there has to be. I mean, that's just logic.
I seen the same concern last year, man. That's why I remember I said this again.
Yeah,
we was 11-10. The last 21 games of the season, we was garbage, complete garbage.
And
I said,
teams got better.
See y'all in the playoffs.
But teams got better.
I'm gonna hold the same thing until I see Kawhi Mass can't get on the court and take over the game offensively and defensively. Until I see that, because you got to remember last year, man, even when Kawhi won the game, Westbrook was still 3 for 19. He didn't show up. Yeah, he played good defense. He didn't bring nothing to the table offensively. Kawhi didn't have nobody out there hanging 30 on the but you saw the outcome of the game. Now, yeah, they lost the next game, but the object is to go get home court advantage. The object ain't go undefeated.
But we got to be realistic in our assessments because we can't keep harping on last year because there wasn't an OKC. There wasn't a Minnesota last year. I think Dallas got better. You know what I'm saying? And so teams got better this year. And I have to stress this to Clipper fans the most, right? Like, if you're banking on if Kawhi's there and he's healthy and the ball's going to be inside Kawhi and PG's hands, then I would be worried because I have no confidence in no goddamn Paul George. And so why would you have confidence in Paul George? Like, why would you want the ball in his hands in winning time? I don't. Okay. And again,
the ball's going to be in Kawhi's hands.
Hold on, Thomas. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was asking me a question. Go ahead.
Oh, no. And are you not accounting for that these teams' defensive schemes in the postseason where I can scheme for you? Like, you act like teams are just going to let Kawhi Leonard catch the basketball and just go to work. Like, they can scheme for him and say, no, I'm going to force James, Terrence, Norman, and Paul to beat me. Like, we act like teams can't trap, double team, and get the ball out of Kawhi's hands. Like, why are we not accounting for that, Thomas? Just real quick, answer that question.
So you think you think this shit ain't happened to fucking Kobe, LeBron, and Jordan?
He's not Kobe. No, Thomas, what are you doing right now, bro? Kawhi Leonard's not Kobe Bryant. Like, why would you even mention his name for this conversation?
BJ, put on the screen what Kawhi's doing for the past.
He's not Kobe Bryant, Thomas, bro. Like what the fuck is going on right now, man?
BJ, put on the screen what he's done for the last 50 games in the playoffs.
This is crazy.
I'm going off 50 games. Y'all going off fear.
This man mentioned Kobe Bryant. Wow.
I'm going off 50 games. Look on the screen. That's what I go off of. I don't go off on what Maz and Bruce and everybody else is scared of. I go off what I see.
Bro. I got you, man. If you're gonna mention Kobe being Bryant, let's not forget that Kobe being Bryant had a center in Pau Gasol who demanded attention, right? So even if you want to compare Kawhi to Kobe Bryant, bro, like there's no other player on the Clippers who's going to demand the attention and the high IQ that Pau Gasol had. I didn't even mention Shaquille O'Neal. I went to his second center in Pau Gasol. And so Kobe Bryant's teammates, oh, and by the way, the Lakers ran a different style of offense than what the Clippers run. And so this Kobe-Kawhi comparison is just, Thomas, why would you even – come on, bro. Stop it, man. This is crazy.
It's on the screen, brother. It don't matter what you think. It don't matter what I think.
Man.
What is reality? And I mentioned more games. I'm assuming you love Kobe the most out of all them because I mentioned more names and you didn't harp none of them.
So if he's averaging 39-5 over his last 50 playoff games, oh, okay. I mean, so do we have to like dissect those games and put context behind them? How many games did he win? How many games did he lose? When did the points come? I mean, we can do that. We can do that, Thomas.
He's only went home 1 year out of that whole 50 game.
He's only what?
He went home 1 year.
What do you mean?
What you see on the screen, he's only lost a playoff series one time.
Oh, because you're not accounting for the series that he did play, but he got hurt. You're just saying when he played a full series,
right.
You're saying
right. You can only acknowledge what he does, man. You can't just go out here and make up assumptions.
But Thomas, he's not the same player. Like Kawhi Leonard is not the same player he was 2 years ago. He's not. He's slower. He's not the same player. He had the same lift.
So 2 years ago, okay. So he averaged 35 versus Phoenix.
Hold on, Thomas. His jump shot has gotten flatter. His three ball has got way worse over the last 20 games this season. He's not shooting the ball at an elite level anymore this season from distance, right? Now, I will say this. If you let Kawhi, Thomas, hold on, bro. Seriously. If you let Kawhi Leonard get to his spot,
don't lie. I got no reason to interrupt.
Bro, let me put what I'm saying, man, please. If you let Kawhi Leonard get to his spot, which is like free throw line extended, pinch post, I give it to you, bro. He's money. He's a beast. But the further you push Kawhi out, bro, over the last 25, 30 games, he has not been good. Thomas, he hasn't been good. And so he's not the same player offensively or defensively. This is the same team who fucking fouled DeAndre Jordan because they couldn't stop Reggie Jackson. Like, what are you talking about?
Let me go to H from UK.
DJ. Crazy, man.
Y'all can get back to it. Let me go to H from UK. What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, man. Salute, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to your podcast, man. You're doing a good thing, man.
Appreciate
I think I came on here last time, man, and I'm sorry to disappoint you, bro, but it's just not it. It's just not it right now. Your team, I said this the last time, your team are missing someone who's willing to do the dirty work and hold people accountable and sit in the chair all night. That's the problem. James Harden scored, what was it, 6 points this game? 6 points. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. And I demand more from this team personally, because it's a good team. But the thing what's holding the team back is that everyone thinks that, other than Kawhi, everyone thinks they're better than what they are. They think they've already arrived. They think that they're already got 3 rings, 4 rings, and nobody wants to sit in the chair. You shouldn't be losing to the Kings. These are the games now where you should be putting in a good run of wins, ready to go into the playoffs. And we're seeing it already. The players who usually come up small are coming up small. It was a good win against the Hornets. It was a good win, and Paul George showed out, but that's the Hornets. Now we're coming up against playoff caliber competition, and you're coming up small. I don't think, me personally, I'm not going to be like everyone else and say you don't have a chance to win, because everyone has a chance. But from the performances I'm seeing right now, your chances are getting slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. The guys need to step up. Russell Westbrook, you put in a shift off the bench. I like that. But James Harden, and especially Paul George, he needs to be more consistent. You can't go from a 40-point game to then you're not even scoring over 20. Unacceptable. And if you're trying to rely on Kawhi in the playoffs, I'm sorry, his body's not the same. The old saying goes, the best ability is availability. And unfortunately, he's showing himself not to be available on a consistent night-to-night basis from a health perspective. Are they resting him? Maybe. But the best way now for Kawhi is to get in a run of games again, ready for the playoffs. That's all I have to say. I'll leave if someone wants to rebuttal it or give their point on what I said.
Yeah, y'all got it.
No, you spot on, H from the Q. I love your assessment, man. Nobody's saying Kawhi's not that guy, because he is the guy. I respect Kawhi. I like Kawhi. You know what I'm saying? But H from the Q made a great point. He's great, but he's not the same player, and that's okay. Like, why do people get mad if we say he's not the same player? And H from the Q, bro, just real quick, can you just talk about, if teams want to take away Kawhi Leonard in the postseason, why would a coach who wants to win postseason games just sit back and let Kawhi cook? Like, I'm going to get the ball out of his hands, and I'm going to force guys on the team who are known to come up short beat me. And so when Thomas says if Kawhi is healthy, then everything's going to be okay. The sun's going to shine. The sky is blue. Like, can you just speak on that real quick, bro? Because, like, I'm confused. Like, we can scheme for Kawhi Leonard and get the ball out of his hands, right? I mean, that is possible, right?
It is possible, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one of those people who just talk narratives. Kawhi is a very good player when he wants to get to his spots. He's an old school player. He gets to his spots. A lot of people try and do the fancy dribbles and all of that. Now, Kawhi don't play like that. He just gets to his spot. So, depending on who the matchup is, they're gonna have to be players who can stop him from getting to his spots. So we're talking about the elbow jumpers, the baseline jumpers from the post. If it's the Dallas Mavericks, I don't think they're going to stop Kawhi from getting to his spots. However, the question is now
was sending guys at him. I mean, listen, obviously Kawhi is still Kawhi. He'll get there on occasions, but again, can a coach like Jason Kidd or whoever, like, I mean, I could put 2 guys on him, right, at times and take him out to play. I mean, that is possible, right? I mean,
possible. But here's the question, and this is what I want to ask. It leads off on the whole thing again. Does Kawhi have enough? Because I'm one of those guys. I'm an old school guy. I go off from the energy of a player also.
That's fair.
So, for example, you use Kobe Bryant. When Kobe Bryant used to score, whether it was the fadeaway, whether it was the dunk, whatever it was, you felt the shot. You felt the shot. The opponent felt it. Is Kawhi Leonard going to be able to make the Dallas Mavericks feel his presence? Or is it just going to be, yeah, you got your 30, but we're still in the game? That's the key. He's got to make the Dallas Mavericks feel his presence. And I don't think right now. Go on, bro. Go on, bro. You got it. Go on, bro.
That Dallas can't blitz. See, you answered the question perfectly, brother. You can't do shit when you ain't got shit. You can't blitz nobody when you got to worry about fucking Luka and Kyrie rotating behind you. When you got to worry about them rotating behind you, they are going to get fried. I don't give a fuck if Paul George and Harden is old. Luka and Kyrie, when you send your best defenders at Kawhi, because obviously your best defender is going to be on Kawhi, and then you're going to send another defender. Why would you go trap with Kyrie and Luka? You're not going to do that, right? Because he's going to beat that. He's going to beat that double team. So what you ain't going to do, Phoenix ain't going to do it. That you got to have the personnel, like H from the UK said. You got to have the personnel. You can do all the shit you want to do. You don't got the personnel. Kawhi shooting over the top of both of them motherfuckers. Y'all, we saw this shit last year. Kawhi didn't just wake up yesterday and become an NBA player. The man went to the playoffs last year. Everybody knew. They said this shit for the past 2-3 fucking years. The best way to do this, you can't stop the man. He's still gonna get. And we just saw this shit fucking 2 months ago. They went on their fucking run. He averaged 30 for fucking a month and a half. So when Kawhi flips the fucking switch, just like oh, by the way, Orlando, y'all keep see BJ, I love how they keep ducking certain topics. Let's just talk about the Hornets only. Okay, what about when the Magic had the top 5 defense? Kawhi got in the fourth quarter. They put the best defender on Kawhi, which is an elite defender. Then they had this other elite defender, Isaac. They put him on Paul George, and the guys wanted to have the win. They flipped the switch on the fourth quarter, and they drained fucking fadeaways in Isaac's fucking grill, and he couldn't do shit about it. And he's an elite primetime defender. He's in topic of defensive player of the year conversations. They're a top 5 defense, but fuck that game. Let's just talk about the Hornets, right? And that's why I appreciate your reply. You can send all the motherfuckers you want to send, but at the end of the day, the best player on the court is Kawhi Leonard. He's going to average 30 plus, like he fucking when he wants to. He averaged 35 versus Phoenix. That's it. Out in the fucking world at Kawhi. They do nothing about it because the people rotating behind the blitz ain't worth a fuck, right? So you don't worry about that shit. And you're not going to get the ball to Kawhi. You're not going to make him average 15. You're not going to do none of that because he is motherfucking Kawhi Leonard. He's going to do what the fuck he wants to do, and then when he start doing that, he's going to
hold on, your mic messing up, Sean. Your mic messing up. Let me go to Taz real quick. I'm gonna come right back to you. Your mic messing up. What's good, Taz?
What's good, BJ? Salute to the panel. Appreciate the words that well, what's your name from the UK, man? H from the UK. Okay, yeah, that was a good analysis, man. What I would have to say about this team is, first of all, like I said last time I was on, James Harden needs to sit his ass out. Man, you are older than you were, dog. Like I put in the comments, he's like the old dude that still wears skinny jeans, bro. It ain't your time no more, dog. You need to actually put in the rest. I understand you want to stay in the rhythm. I get that. That's completely understandable. But wouldn't it be better for you to actually be able to get to your spots in order to get you into a rhythm? Because you're not able to do that right now. You're too slow. Your mind's just not in the right place at certain points in the game. He still makes good plays every once in a while now, but you can tell he's lost that step since the beginning of the season, since he came in. And that's completely understandable, but you gotta literally, like BJ said, sacrifice, bro. Sacrifice. That's all you gotta do is just say, okay, I'm not James Harden of old. I'm an older James Harden. All right, I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna rest my legs, and I'm gonna try to at least gain a little bit of my energy back. because he literally looks depleted out there, dog. The man just looks like he's running on fumes right now. So the one thing that I need James Harden to do is to sacrifice. And if we don't get that out of him, I pray that there's going to be enough time throughout this play-in for him to get enough rest. But Zubac, I understand Zubac got cooked last night, but we not finna sit here and act like Sabonis is not one of the top centers in the league, and he is that for a reason. So we just got to give kudos to Sabonis where, you know, he's earned it. Zubac, he had a rough night last night, but that's mostly because he played a physical player. He has a little bit of trouble when it comes to the physicality when he going up against a big man that'll get into his body, you know, but he still is a good guy to have around the rim to create extra touches. I don't fault him too much for that game.
Hey,
you know, but
hey, Taz, that's a question, bro.
What's up, bro?
Right now, the Clippers are in the 4th seed, and you got Dallas at number 5, New Orleans at number 6, and the Kings at 7, right?
Right.
And so if they were to play any of those 3 teams, what do they all have in common, right? I mean, Dallas,
they got a physical big. I see what you're saying.
Right. The Mavs picked up Gafford. You know, the Pelicans got, you know, Valanciunas and a big front line, and got Sabonis. And I think for the Clippers to be effective in the postseason in any series, I don't think Zubac needs to be the best big man, but he needs to hold his own down there to some degree. He can't let these bigs out rebound him like he got out rebounded last night. He can't be out physical, right? And so that's a problem, right? And then another question, bro. Do we just assume that Kawhi Leonard is the best player in any series? I don't. I think Luka is the most impactful, best player in that series. I mean, why do we assume that if they play Dallas that he's the best player in the series? He's not.
Okay, so just to answer your question, I got a question for you. Let me ask you this real quick, man.
Of course.
All right. So you pointed out that in the playoffs, a smart coach is going to blitz Kawhi, or he's going to throw bodies at Kawhi.
Yes, on occasions.
Okay, on occasions. All right. Kawhi has been in the playoffs most of his career. How many times have we seen that happen, and that depletes Kawhi's game?
Him being blitzed or trapped?
Yeah. Like, how many times have a coach tried to get the ball out of Kawhi's hands and it actually worked?
I'm trying to think back to a series. Probably not as much as they should have.
That's my
point.
point.
Mean that teams this year won't do it though, who have better personnel. And the fact that hold on, Taz, and the fact that the Clippers, because listen, here's a key factor too, right? Compared to Clippers teams in the past, they're not shooting the 3 ball as well this year, and you got guys right now who aren't shooting it well overall, and so they feel better about trapping it because if you want James, PG, or Terrence shooting 3s or Norman Powell, hey, take the cap, and it is what it is, bro. So factor that point in there too.
Yeah, and I definitely will factor that point in there too, because those 3 guys that you just named, when it comes to shooting, they're actually have been really good shooting all throughout the season. That Terrence Mann is a exception because at the beginning of the year, you know, he had his slumps, but since January, like they told you, it is 48%, 42%, 42%. Like they have options if the blitz is going to come. If bodies are going to come.
Taz, bro. Come on, bro. Since All-Star break, they played above 500 teams. What's their record? Like 4-12. So how was James, Paul, and Norman Powell shooting the 3 ball in those games?
Actually, it's still the same answer, man. Those fellas right there are not the only players on the court. I'm just saying, okay. You want to point that out?
Come on, man. No, this is crazy.
Just let me
be realistic in our assessments.
You got to let me finish, dog. You asked me a question, so I'm gonna go ahead and answer that question for you. All right. Sure. So when you look at Norman Powell, since the All-Star break, has not been who he was at the beginning of the season, but he's still a top shooter in the league. Like, do you realize that?
What's he shooting right now from 3-point range and overall field goal percentage? If he's
I can't
in the league,
I can't give you that answer right now. I ain't got the statistics on me. BJ,
Hold
if
on,
you
bro.
got that answer, go ahead and
Hold on, bro. While you do that, I'll look it up for you real quick.
Let me
Okay.
go to H from the UK while that's
He's
going
a
on.
top shooter.
H from the UK. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, man. Just to finish off my point.
Oh yeah, go ahead,
So
my bad.
when we're talking about, personally, I would do with the opposite of what Mr. Mars would say. What Mr. Mars said, I'd let Kawhi go
Do
off.
his thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do the thing, beat us. If you're as good as what people believe, and you feel well, he doesn't really say much, but if you're as good as what people believe you are to be, beat us. Because I will be honest, the rest of the other players, I don't think they're spot-up players. They're rhythm players. They need the ball. James Harden's shown throughout all his career he needs the ball to get in rhythm. He needs to take shots or he goes cold. Same way with Paul George, another rhythm player. He needs to dribble. A lot of them do over dribbling. It's flashy, it's nice, but at the end of the day, they do it to get in rhythm. If Kawhi is forcing the play, and as much as he is an effective and efficient player, it lets the other guys go cold. And then when you pass in open for the open shots now, that's when we're going to start seeing the breaks. So that's what I would do. Kawhi beat us. But on the opposite side now, say with how can I say, the Clippers for Dallas, it's very interesting because I don't think they have nothing for Luka. The same way I don't think they have nothing for Kawhi. I think they got nothing for Luka. The X factor is Kyrie. Which Kyrie are you going to get? Are you going to get the Kyrie what's currently going, who's on a hot run? And maybe he could do that because as a secondary option, I think Kyrie's probably one of the best secondary options in the league, and probably definitely top 10 of all time, top 20 as a secondary option offensively. But recently he's been terrible in the playoffs, and I think possibly if you put PG on him from a defensive standpoint, I think he could smother him and actually force him to take ill-advised shots. But it all depends on what Kyrie you're going to get.
H from the Q, I agree with you, man. I mean, that's why I use a phrase on occasions. I wouldn't trap Kawhi.
He said two wrong things. PG is not guarding Kyrie. He's too big. And no answer for Luke. Mm-hmm.
Why is PG too big to guard Kyrie?
Kyrie's too low to the ground. Do y'all watch the Clipper game? Do y'all not see PG, the guys he struggled with?
Okay, so can I ask you, when PG was at the Thunder, who guarded Damian Lillard?
That was like 4 years ago. I mean, who cares?
When PG
Why are
was
you
younger and
Damian
more
Lillard for it, bro, compared to Kyrie Irving? Stop it. This is crazy. Why are we doing that for? Kyrie's not Damian Lillard, bro. So why are you comparing Damian Lillard?
Are we talking about PG guarding Dame Lillard from like 5 years
4
ago
years ago
versus this age of people?
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, first of all, Terrence Mann will be on Kyrie. That's the first answer. Second of all, the man said no answer. But do y'all know fucking Lucas is like 8 for fucking 30 when he tries to shoot the ball on Kawhi Leonard? He's gonna get off Kawhi sometime. Yeah, he is. But to say there's no answer when Kawhi not only goes over there and tells the coach I'm on his ass, not only does he do that, then he goes on the other end and he calls for the screen to make Luka come to the top of the floor, and he annihilates him on that side. No answer. And then Terrence Mann just so let's play this game, BJ. Let's play cherry pick since everybody wants to cherry pick games, right? Since everybody wants to pick one game, let's go back to when Terrence Mann locked up Luka about a month ago and made that bitch look like a fucking G leaguer. Since we want to pick one game to talk about it, right? One game, let's do that. So I saw Terrence Mann hound this fucking dude. I saw Kawhi hound this fucking dude.
Terrence Mann can't guard
and also don't forget. So Luka, they don't have an answer for Luka. Okay, so who is that? Going back to the Reggie Jackson and Marcus Morris days. Again, we love to pick shit that don't matter. They're the same guys are not on the court no more, and then we also trying to add PG is not going to be on Kyrie, and if he does, that will also be the fastest ticket for Ty Lue out of LA, because I will be calling Mass and paying Mass his money. If y'all think Paul George, 6'9" ass is finna guard Kyrie Irving 2 foot off the ground, low center of gravity, we are going to be sent home if that's the matchup y'all want, because
he could guard Reggie Jackson.
And he's a lot slower. He's a lot slower than the Paul George who was guarding Dame Lillard. And also Paul George was in the Defensive Player of the Year running that year. And Paul George was in the MVP running that year. That's like 4 or 5 years ago. See, BJ, like, if you let everybody talk on the panel, one guy skips 2021 Paul George to hate on Paul George. The other guy goes back and skips the defense we seeing from Paul George now to go to all the way back to fucking Dame Lillard hitting one miracle fucking shot that he can't hit the rest of his life, because if he could, he'd be in the NBA Finals and he can't. So it's like we just skip, and then we go back to one game where Reggie Jackson had one good fucking game in his whole career this year. Like we just bounce around depending on how we want to spin the topic. Paul George's defense right now is nowhere near what it was. So no, he's not going to be guarding Kyrie, and no, Dallas don't have a fucking answer for Luka. And yes, the Clippers have no, Dallas don't have an answer for Kawhi. Right, and yes, the Clippers have an answer for Luka. He's going to be the court. That's going to be the answer number 2. That's. I don't know where we just talk recklessly. So out of one statement, you made me agree with Mass, right? Paul George is not guarding Kyrie, so I had to agree with Mass on that. Then on another statement, you have to agree with you ain't saying, well, send double teams at Kawhi, that ain't gonna work. So I have to agree with him over there. Yeah, and then now I'm gonna agree with Taz whenever y'all decide to let Taz finish what the hell he was saying.
I said,
have you finished? Yeah. Have you finished, sir? Okay, let me just go at that now. So if you're going to put Terrence Mann on Kyrie, I'm sorry, he's getting cooked.
I agree with that. I agree.
He's not getting cooked, but okay.
I'll let you speak, sir. He's getting cooked. I'm sorry. Secondly, you said you're going to put Kawhi on Luka. Is Kawhi going to guard Luka the whole game? The answer is no. So then that leaves PG to guard him. So now you have an option. You have 2 options now. You're going to put Terrence Mann on Kyrie. That's gonna be probably more of a favor for Kyrie. I don't think Terrence Mann is good enough. I don't think Terrence Mann's strong enough to go over the screen. And if he goes under the screen, Kyrie's got a good enough shot to punish him. Then we've got Paul George on Luka. We already seen how that matchup goes already during all the other matchups Luka's been on Paul George. Then you also have to factor in you've got another defensive liability on the court with James Harden. Now, Tim Hardaway can attack that as well. So you've got to pick which matchup you want. That's the whole point. So when I said I'm going to put Paul George on Kyrie, Paul George, as much as you may think he's older and slower, and this is what my original point was, somebody on the team is going to have to sit in the chair the whole night and sacrifice. One of the star players are going to have to say, look, I'm going to sacrifice and show you how it's done. I'm going to pull up my shorts and sit in the chair the whole night and galvanize the rest of the team to say, look, I'm sacrificing. You need to sacrifice now. And at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to be Kawhi, because if Kawhi does that, he's going to tax himself the whole night. So it's got to be Paul George. It's not going to be James Harden, because that's just going to be a flamethrower all day. So, and if you put Terrence Mann on him, again, that's going to be a flamethrower all day. Hence why I picked Paul George. He's your best defender currently on the team, minus Kawhi. He's the only other option, I think, who can nullify Kyrie and be able to actually sit in the chair the whole night and be effective. Your turn, sir.
Are you gonna be mad? Are you gonna be mad when Terrence Mann is all over Kyrie's ass? Or are you gonna be mad when Kawhi? You just said Kawhi can't guard the whole game. Well, last time I checked, he walked into Ty Lue's office and said, "I got him for the whole game. I got him for Game 6. I got him for Game 7," and he sent his ass home. That's the last time I checked, and that will happen again. And yes, he will be on him again. And Paul George, Tim Hardaway bigger than Kyrie. So let me get this right. You want to put a small guard on Terrence Mann on a bigger guard and Tim Hardaway. You want to put a bigger guy on Paul George who needs to be on Tim Hardaway on the smaller guy. That don't make no sense. The other thing is Paul George is going to be scoring the ball, right? So Kawhi is going to be on Luka. And not only is he going to be on Luka, he is still going to average 30 plus. And ain't nothing Luka gonna do about it. They ain't nothing Dallas gonna do about it. They ain't nothing fucking Jason Kidd gonna do about it. They're gonna sit there and they'll scratch their motherfucking head like they do all the motherfucking time. That is gonna happen. And Paul George will be on and don't get this. Don't get it twisted. Oh, okay, well if somebody has to sit on the bench to sacrifice, okay, well good. Somebody's got to come off that motherfucking court for Tim Hardaway to get on the court. So you know what? Defense got weaker. So okay, bring them in, be my guest. Because one thing about it is if you got Minnesota's defense or you got Orlando Magic defense and you want to try to let get the ball to Kawhi's hands and let James Harden and Paul George and Powell and Westbrook and all them score the ball versus the top defenders, then that makes sense. But guess what? Everybody ain't got their roster. Right? Everybody can't do it. It sound good on PlayStation. You can't do that shit, and it ain't gonna work.
I would say I think a lot of people saying Harden. I would put Russ on Luka. He's strong enough and he's quick enough, so you're gonna speed Luka up. And I've seen this throughout the season. Putting Russ on Luka is going. Russ is very good at poking balls from behind. He's very good with finding little seams to get into, annoy a person. He's a bigger version of Patrick Beverley. I've seen him go at Luka and point at him and tell him go at him. So I would put Russ on Luka before I put James Harden on, and just make it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a great.
Because here's the thing.
Go ahead.
They can't guard us. So we don't have to worry about scoring the ball. See, BJ, they love to camouflage teams, right? They want to bring the top 3 defense in the same team and then bring Dallas or Phoenix and top 3 offense. They want to bring both. They want to bring 2 teams into one and say this is why the Clippers got to worry about it. No, we're going to fry Hardaway. We're going to fry Kyrie. We're going to fry Luka, and ain't a fucking thing they're going to do about it. Because we might not score a lot versus top defensive teams, which I'm not saying we are. But you beat top defensive teams by locking them up because they can't score that much. See, that's the difference. In the playoffs, you got to do both. You can't just do in the regular season. That shit works fine and dandy. Man, teams ain't playing hard. Club. You got to do both. You can't just bring defense into a series and think you're gonna beat 2-way players. You can't bring offense into a series and think you're gonna beat 2-way players. So Dallas got a team to put Hardaway on the court. So yeah, put Westbrook in the game.
Cutting off, bro.
But
cutting off.
Fuck on Dallas's team is finna go Westbrook, Paul George, and Kawhi all at one time. It ain't fucking happening.
They can't guard. That's what Q just said. They have nobody for Kawhi and PG. We can stretch that out. They have nobody for those two.
I mean, I don't give a fuck if Paul George averages 15 points for the playoffs, BJ, for the whole playoffs. When he plays Dallas, he will average 25 because they can't do nothing. All they can do is score. So just because Minnesota makes Paul George look bad, that don't mean everybody else can do that shit.
My problem.
Go ahead.
You got to have the personnel to even try to do the shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna let him
finish. Master speaking on. You can't just make this shit up because you talk about it on NBA 2K on the PlayStation. No, you got to have the motherfuckers do it. Guess what? They don't.
Go ahead.
So my problem is with the Clippers, like, and BJ, that's an excellent point. Like, regardless of who you think is going to guard who on the defensive end, it ain't nobody on Dallas that's going to be able to guard Kawhi. Like, nobody. Who you going to put on? It's really not one person that you can name that can guard either Kawhi or PG on Dallas. Like, it's like straight up sit in the chair and guard them for 4 quarters straight. It ain't nobody on that team. But my problem with the Clippers is I don't see any defensive scheming by Ty Lue. He hasn't shown me any evidence of defensive scheming. Like, one thing that a defensive team always has is a proper scheme to show their strengths and hide their weaknesses. So when it comes to Kyrie, you can build a wall on Kyrie. Kyrie does like to get into the paint. You can show bigger bodies on Kyrie. Of course, he has a skill set to make shots, but you got to make it tough for him. I don't see that coming out of Ty Lue. Ty Lue wants to play that ISO defense, and that could be a problem going forward unless we find the correct matchups to actually put on those two guys. But I still don't think that Dallas has enough defensive prowess to guard the Clippers when it comes to that series. Now, if you was talking about New Orleans, that'll be a different story. That'll be a different matchup, different story, different game, because that is a strong team and a lengthy team. Dallas,
bro.
Go ahead.
They just got beat by Golden State last night, a smaller team. I don't want to hear this shit about Rod or what's that dude, Lively and fucking. Bro, get the fuck out of here, man. They are not no difference makers. PJ Washington, not a defensive player. He's not doing shit with Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, two all-star caliber players. People come in the chat and just say whatever, bro. Like, oh, y'all think you can just throw regular role players? Dante Exum, who was overseas, he probably can't guard me, thinking that they're gonna come over here and just basically guard two notable multi-time all-star players. I don't think y'all understand what that means.
Right. Yeah. Like, and I get that Kyrie and Luka are something serious, right? They a problem on offense, but it's just on offense. You ain't never seen Kyrie throughout his career play defense and lock somebody down. You ain't never seen Luka in his career play defense and lock somebody down. The best defense I've ever seen Luka play was when he got to the conference finals and got fucked up throughout that whole fucking finals. It was wild just listening. Like, Derek Lively, he's an athletic big, but you can tell he does not have that it factor about him. Not yet anyways. But he's there for support for Luka. Other than that, he's not as effective. He don't stretch the floor out. He's just a big body that could catch lobs, kind of like a DeAndre Jordan was. That is a pretty close comparison to what Derek Lively is, bro. And like he said, Dante Exum, like, he had one good game where he hit like 7 threes. How much have you heard from that from the rest of the year from him?
Bro, it's very simple. Like you said, Taz, like, these guys are trying to make themselves into the NBA. They have no idea what they're about to deal with in about 2 weeks from now. These guys playing somewhere in the regular season. Okay, let's see what happens when you gotta have that pressure with you in the playoffs that you never had before. Let's see how you look. Let's see if that regular season play you did is gonna match in the postseason. I'm telling you, it's a different animal. It's a totally different animal.
Man, all I'm gonna say, DJ, hey, salute everybody.
Salute, man.
Herm and rebranding got this shit started last Saturday because everybody talking about Dallas and us. Dallas gonna put us out. Dallas not gonna. Dallas better dodge us, man. Dallas better dodge. And I'm tired of hearing this shit. But like I said, I already know who started the shit because me and Bruce was on the damn live stream when the shit was getting kicked off. But now everybody running with this bullshit narrative that Dallas can beat us. Now, I fuck with Kyrie hard. I fuck with him. So I'm not going to disrespect Kyrie like everybody else trying to disrespect Kyrie. But like I told rebranding, Young Africa, and Hearn, Kyrie only playing one side of that court. That's offense. He's not guarding us. Luka not guarding us. So like I said, Y'all don't want to see us move on. Y'all better hope we get the Pels. If we get Dallas, we gonna put their ass out once again. That's it. That's all, man. And like Thomas say, y'all only hope.
We putting the Pelicans out too.
Y'all,
Oh,
we
go
gonna
ahead.
put them out too. But like
My
Thomas say, the only hope y'all really got, man, is for Kawhi to be injured. Yeah, we don't look like shit without Kawhi. I agree. So that's why the only hope y'all have is for Kawhi to be injured. And that's it.
What the fuck I'm talking about?
That's it. That's all.
The only hope is for Kawhi to be injured. Nah, I think the Clippers could be beat with him healthy. Like, I mean, what?
Who gonna put us out, Mass?
Come on, this is crazy.
Mass, who gonna put us out? Dallas?
They could. I mean, I wouldn't say that is guaranteed, but they could beat you guys. I think Dallas, Minnesota, Denver. I mean, like, what are you talking about, bro? I mean,
I got you.
What are you saying? Okay, hold on, bro.
So
you
we
saying
see
that
Dallas in the first round. You will put your money on Dallas putting us out.
Did you hear what I just said? I said that it's no guarantee they put you out, but I wouldn't be surprised if they put you out. So I mean, it's a toss-up series. I guess my question
well, I
is,
know you're a betting guy, man.
Yeah. I am. And guess what? If that time comes, if it comes to Clippers and Dallas, then I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But you framed the question the way you framed it, realist, is as if they have no chance.
No, I don't see them doing it. I don't see it, man.
But do they have a chance to do it though? But okay,
I see what Matt's saying though.
We know how that works,
Exactly.
man. Everybody has a chance.
Oh, no. Not a puncher's chance. I'm saying, like, okay, I tell you what. Do teams like Dallas and Minnesota scare you in the series? Do they make you nervous?
No.
They don't make you nervous.
Not Dallas.
No.
Not Dallas.
There's only one person make me nervous, man. And he ain't a fucking player.
Who is that, Thomas?
Who is
He
that?
ain't a player.
Who
He
is
ain't
it?
a fucking player.
Tyloo?
It's just Tyloo.
Yeah, he's that goofy ass coach standing on the fucking sideline.
Hey, that's a good one.
That's who
Okay.
made me mad. If I got to pay you, I already know the reason why I'm gonna have to go to your Zelle out, type in Tyloo fucking suck. Hit what is it, 400, man?
Yeah, it's 400. Yeah.
Hit the 400, press the fucking send button. That's what I want me.
So Denver don't make you nervous?
Nah.
Okay.
I told you what Denver need to do at the trade deadline.
Oh, well, you already know how I
do
feel about that, man. I respect the coach.
Denver needed to do at the trade deadline, them bitches should have went out there and tried to get Caruso.
No, they don't. They don't even goddamn Caruso, bro. They beat y'all without Caruso. Thomas, come on, bro.
Nah.
I mean, Denver does not make you nervous.
No, it don't make me nervous because, well, the only thing that really makes me nervous is if Tyloo don't put Terrence Mann where he belongs. If he don't put Terrence Mann on Jamal Murray, it's gonna be a long series. I'm telling y'all what's gonna happen. So when if it does happen, don't come back here and say I didn't predict this. I want you to come back here and say, Thomas, you owe me money, and you was right. Tyloo chose play these fucking people because there's no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Jamal Murray is going to cook everybody on that court, not named Kawhi and Terrence Mann. I really believe that. And that's another matchup I don't want Paul George on. He's too tall. This guy, Paul George, is a good defender. I trust Paul George on Karl Anthony Towns 20 times more than I trust Paul George on low center of gravity. Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, Steph Curry's, Jamal Murray's. No, sir. I do not want him on those guys. And now versus bigger guys, I'm cool with that. I actually think he can guard LeBron better than he fucking can guard Luka. And you call me crazy, but I've seen the matchup.
So you do know versus different. I mean, we're kind of. I mean, not that they're going to face them because they won't make it that far, but like Denver would pound the glass. You got physical Aaron Gordon who deals with Joker. I mean, and then like you think Kawhi Leonard can deal with Jamal Murray in the fourth quarter when he's like, I mean, Jamal has shown just to cook when it matters the most. And you act like Jamal didn't drop 40 points when Kawhi was younger and healthier. I mean, in a game 7 on the biggest stage. So I mean, listen, I respect your opinion.
Yeah,
You know that,
he
Thomas.
did, and
That's
that
cool.
was with Reggie Jackson, Marcus Morris, Landry Shamet, and Kawhi was on Joker, and Joker only scored 16 points that game. So like, if you want me to give you credit on one end, then you got to give credit. Kawhi's locked
Well, that's
up
called
Joker
team
'cause he's already
basketball,
done.
Thomas. Hold on, Thomas. You just proved my point. That's called team basketball. Meaning, if Joker has a bad game, Denver is so good that they can rely on Jamal Murray to pick up the slack. Whereas for the Clippers, if Kawhi has a bad game, I'm not confident in PG and James Harden doing that. You see how that works there? So I mean, you just killed your own argument.
I ain't worried about that. If Terrence Mann is on Jamal Murray and Joker struggles, they're gonna get their ass beat.
What? Terrence?
Why are you so high on Terrence, man?
Right. I mean, like Terrence Mann ain't special. What the hell?
Have y'all watched the games, man? Man, have y'all watched the games? We done went through this. We done put the shit on the screen. H, I guess you wouldn't hear. We done went through all this. We done seen all this. And matter of fact, since we talking about again, Ash chose one game, right? Okay, use the same energy. That one game, Terrence Mann just locked up Jamal Murray just a few months ago. So if we want to talk about one game, I don't mind you talking about one game. Just stay consistent with it. Say, okay, well, I saw him do this, but also saw Terrence Mann lock him up. So that shit, you might have a point. I might have a point, and move on from the topic. Don't just choose on one game like that's the damn end all be all.
Because Jamal Murray has a history of cooking in big games and dropping big time games. Terrence Mann ain't got no history of locking up nobody consistently in a series. I saw Terrence Mann, H from the UK, when Kawhi got hurt and they played the Suns in the conference finals. Didn't Chris Paul go for damn near 40 plus in Game 6 closeout game? Where was Terrence Mann then? Versus a fucking flat-footed, slow Chris Paul. And you expecting to guard Jamal Murray, who's bigger, stronger, a better shot maker? Like, come on, Tom, this is crazy, man. This is ridiculous.
Again, you're choosing one game. You're choosing one game. We sit here and watch Terrence Mann lock up people every fucking night.
The hell?
But Terrence Mann, though, he's an important role player for the Clippers because he gives the Clippers an extra point of attack defender. That's all that Sean is trying to say.
Taz. Hey, Taz.
No,
all due respect, I couldn't tell last night.
I get that. Wait. First of all, that first half.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Last night, if you didn't pay attention, De'Aaron Fox was 3 for 8 in the first half with Terrence Mann guarding him. I can agree with you on the back half.
Listen, hold on, bro. De'Aaron Fox missed shots last night that he normally makes. He just missed shots. It's a make or miss league for the most part. I'm not crediting that to no goddamn Terrence Mann. We had like Terrence Mann is fucking GP or something.
That is crazy because
Terrence Mann is not
offensive players struggle.
Hey,
it's crazy.
I just want to make this point to Mash real quick. You just said that it's a make or miss league, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes if a coach is going to load up on Kawhi, it's a make or miss league, right? So
it comes on the shot making.
Norman Powell, Terrence Mann, hell, even Amir Coffey.
I don't trust those guys.
I do trust them. I can definitely say I trust them.
Hold on. How and why, bro? How? Listen, tell me how and why. Why would you trust Amir Coffey?
Norman, hold on.
Why would you trust Amir Coffey for? And Amir Coffey ain't played no big games, never.
I just threw him in there because he's a solid shooter. He has a great form and he can shoot the ball.
Shots when they count the most in the postseason for you to
has
trust
he
him?
Played in the postseason?
So then, how do you trust him then?
Because I can tell by his form.
That makes sense, Taz.
Nigga, if you just let me talk, you can tell a shooter is a shooter by their form.
Oh, you can?
A true shooter. Yeah. Yes. What do you mean?
How about Paul George? Can he shoot? Hold on. How about Paul?
Yes, he can.
But we've seen Paul George. Hold on. Paul George can shoot based off your logic, but we've seen PG-13 in big moments at the side.
Hold on. Where are Norman Powell's stats at that you said you was gonna look up? I want to see them. Yeah, go ahead, look them up real quick. Somebody else can take.
Bro, I got him. Bro.
Okay,
and guess
take
what?
Throw
and guess
throw
what?
It out there.
And guess what? I was wrong, bro. He's actually shooting the ball great. I was wrong.
Whoa. So you don't trust that? You don't trust the champion that shoots the ball good almost every single game.
Norman Powell was
champion
not
now.
making no big shots in the finals.
Yes, he was, bro. Would you not watch?
Okay,
you saying the finals. I'm talking about that whole championship stretch. Like, you got to trust the player that has been through a whole championship stretch, dog.
How did you shoot last year?
Come on, bro.
How did Powell shoot last year versus Phoenix Suns in the first round? How do you shoot?
Bruh, Norm had a 40-point game, dog.
How do you shoot?
He had a 40-point.
He had a 40-point game, bro.
Okay, what, bro?
We don't need but 4 wins. We don't need but 4 wins.
5 games. How do you shoot for the series? What you mean?
I'm guessing he was probably mid-30s to high 30s.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the stats in front of me, bro. You got the stats, so call it out. You obviously was wrong the first time you spoke on his name, so go ahead and list the stats out, dog.
Man. Listen, man. Now we trusting Amir Coffey to make shots in the postseason. I gotta see that.
Bruh.
Come on, man. You mentioned Amir Coffey,
I just threw Amir out there just because I understand.
That's how low you
Oh
going
my
now?
goodness. Mass. What true shooter have you seen not have a great form?
There's a few.
We going for 4 now? What are you talking about, man? I mean, Luke Kennard, Hey, Taz. Luke Kennard
go
has
ahead.
a great form. Taz. Luke Kennard has a great form. What that mean? How do you shoot in the postseason? How do you shoot in the postseason?
Hold on. He didn't play in the postseason, a matter of fact. But you want to bring up Luke Kennard? Luke Kennard
games in his whole career.
Oh my goodness. Listen, bro. You talk about Luke Kennard, right? Luke Kennard has also led the league in field goal percentage the last 2 or 3 years. Oh my God. Now you're talking about the playoffs. I'm trying to bring up a point on form and shooting form. And now you want to talk about the playoffs.
Since when do we dissect shooting form for making shots, bro? Most NBA players,
because that's what you have to do to make a shot is have the proper shooting techniques, nigga. The fuck?
What? Hey, Willis. What are we doing, man? Now we talking about shooting forms.
Oh my God! No, I was just throwing them. Go ahead, my bad.
God, this is crazy.
This is wild.
Go ahead, bro. I get your point, bro. I get your point.
He averaged 21 last year. He shot 47% from the field, 40% from the three.
Wrong again.
That's a decent That's a decent series. They lost in 5 games.
Bro, you got cooked, bro. You got cooked, bro. You got cooked.
That's cool.
I have a question for you.
Listen, man. If they played the Dallas Mavericks, all joking aside, I probably would pick Dallas. And guess what? For any of you guys on the panel, like Thomas said, just put your money up. That's it. Listen, if y'all take my bread,
bro, you just got cooked on Norman Powell. I'm not finna put money up with you on the Dallas game, bro. I don't even need to do that shit. I'm not even a betting man. I love the sport because I love the sport.
Hey, listen, man. Norman. Well, I can't say that because Kawhi P got hurt, but Norman Powell shot the ball okay last year. Cool. Okay. What you want to cookie?
Oh my God.
They lost in 5 games. So what you want, a cookie?
Hey.
What you want, a cookie?
This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. Man, I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion on a lot of shit, bro. But nigga, you literally talking about right now about a guy that is a champion that has made big shots in every series of the championship series that he's actually won. All right, Norman Powell is a big shot maker.
Factor in 2019.
Yes, he was. Dog,
has been. If you
was probably too busy trying to watch the Rockets and James Harden, dog. You don't know shit.
Come on, hey. Can we see Norman Powell's numbers? Can we see Norman Powell's numbers in the 2019 finals and just see what he was doing? Because he wasn't a factor, and that's okay.
Look it up. Look at that. Because in the 8-man rotation, he was one of those 8 men, bro.
He didn't even play hardly in the finals. He wasn't even part of
Thomas. That's my point, Thomas. Thank you. That's my point.
Bro.
But that ain't got to do with fucking 5 years later. He's a 6-man of the year candidate. That 5 years ago don't mean nothing.
The best corner 3-point shooter in the league. What are you talking about?
What'd you say?
He's literally the best corner 3-point shooter in the league. The fuck?
The best 3-point shooter in the league.
Corner 3-point shooter in the league. Yes, I said. Go look it up.
He has the highest.
Okay, so guess what?
Yeah.
So these last 15 games versus the good teams.
Now it's last 15 games.
I know.
He's still
that
been shooting,
me, bro. That matters to me.
He still has been shooting good, dog.
Hey, Ted. What did Terrence Mann shoot in the playoffs last year from 3-point land?
Nigga, he was in the 40% too. You mean to
Terrence
tell me
Mann.
I can't trust Terrence Mann shooting?
Come on, man. Terrence Mann
Like,
like 10, 3, and 2, man. Bonafide role
Nigga.
player.
He
I mean,
shot.
who cares? So what?
Y'all thought we was talking about shooting percentage.
Yeah, this shit
Come
is
on,
wild.
come on, man. Man,
Yo, man, I'm sorry. You cooked on
Hey,
this one,
Taz.
dog.
Hey, Taz.
You
Hey,
cooked
Taz.
on this one, dog. You
Hey,
cooked on
Taz.
this
Hey,
one.
Taz. Hey, Taz.
What's up?
Listen, bro. I've been wrong on the Norman Powell shit. I can admit that. But my point is this, okay? My whole point is this. If you play the Dallas Mavericks, to me, it's not so clear cut the Clippers win. To me, it's a toss-up. And I wouldn't be surprised if Dallas won. I wouldn't be surprised if the Clippers won. All I'm saying is that you guys are coming across as if there's no chance the Mavericks can win the series. And I'm saying don't think that way because you're going to be very disappointed if y'all do luse. That's all I'm saying.
I understand that.
Norman Powell.
And I can respect your opinion on that too. Yeah. Like I can respect your opinion on that, but like me as a person, as I'm watching the game, I don't never look at the game as clear cut because basketball is so unpredictable that you can't just make a clear cut statement like that. I'm just saying you have reliable players on the Clippers more than you do the Mavs, bro. That's all I'm saying. And you want to talk about shooters? The Clippers have more reliable shooters than the Mavs do.
Taz, fuck that.
They got more shooters than the Mavs. I would have to go
Dallas.
on the roster and see. I mean, who? Okay, so Powell, Kawhi, PG. I guess that's it, right? The Mavs got Luka, Kyrie, Hardaway.
That's it, right?
No, Maxi Cleaver. I mean, they got shooters, bro. I mean,
Maxi.
Maxi. Taz, stop it, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
It's a big shit.
Matt, can I ask you a question?
Who is that?
This is Q.
Yeah, what up, man? Shit,
Let
what
me
up?
ask you a question, right? Remove Kyrie, Luka, PG, and Kawhi, right?
Yeah.
You would trust, you telling me right now, you taking Dallas others over the Clippers others? That's kind of crazy, bro.
That's not how basketball works, bro. You can't do that because we know that those guys are going to be on the court, so you can't do that.
Shit.
You can't
Tell
do
Memphis
that. Q Rich.
Yeah.
That's unfair because if you take away certain teams' best players and just compare role players, you're right. Certain teams may have better role players, but unfortunately, that's not how basketball works. We know the guys that you say take off the court, they're going to be there, and so we know that. Okay, Q Rich, who gets more other players, Kawhi or Luka?
Luka.
Oh, okay. See, that's the question you should have asked.
Hey, so Matt,
This shit fucking needs. I mean, go ahead, bro.
So Matt, let me ask you a question. Right?
Yeah.
So you telling me at the end of the day, when it comes to this playoffs basketball shit, 100% the stars matter. You telling me
Of
the
course they
others
do.
don't matter? You telling me
Of course they matter.
Right. So you telling me the others don't matter either? You don't tell. You telling me?
Who said that? I never said that.
You telling me you taking Tim Hardaway and them guys over Russell Westbrook, Norman Powell, and them?
Did you hear what I just said, bro? Listen, bro. Q Rich, bro. Respectfully, that's why I asked you between Kawhi and Luka, or I'll throw in even James Harden. Who makes their role players better? That's why I asked that question for it, and you agree.
But
Matt,
but Matt,
like, what are you saying right now,
let me
bro?
answer that question though. Matt, real quick, right? When you put Kawhi and Luka in that conversation, I will kind of remove Kawhi because James Harden is the system, right? He's the system, so James Harden puts people.
No, he ain't no fucking system, bro. A system,
but you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, that's what he calls himself, right? He calls himself the system.
You say he ain't got a system.
He puts everybody in position to score, and he gives everybody these shots, right? So if you call it a spade. Luka and James Harden is pretty even when it comes to that assist shit.
Nah, they're not fucking even. No, they're not even. No, they're not even. And can I tell you why they're not even?
If it's one thing, I understand that James Harden is inconsistent as far as scoring in certain things, yes, but James Harden still puts people in.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not even, Q Rich, because a defense has to play for the most part now. This version of Harden right now, if I'm defending him, I'm defending Harden basically just to fucking pass and facilitate, which makes it a little bit easier to defend. Not saying easy, but easier. Whereas Luka, you play him to score and facilitate. Two different players right now, bro, and you know that. It's different defensive schemes for both players. You must play Luka differently than you play James Harden because right now Luka is to score and facilitate. Whereas James just wants to fucking pass the ball and go stand somewhere.
So if James is facilitating, and Kawhi and PG doesn't have to do that like how previous years, right? You don't think that it's really a little more harder to guard PG and Kawhi? You don't.
I'm not worried about. Bro, why are you so confident in PG for, bro? Like, I mean, like, what has he done to make you be so confident in him in winning time?
What has Luka done? That's the real question.
Matt, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Why
let me and Q Rich go, man.
Hold on, Thomas. Let's be real. I understand PG has inconsistencies. He has some moments like that in the playoffs. But why are we acting like this guy just bumming it in the playoffs? This guy is a good player. He can score the ball.
I never said he wasn't.
Right. So like at the end of the day, I think Kyrie and PG is pretty even with the scoring. Honestly, it's going to be even with the scoring.
But
Kyrie's
there's one
not
thing.
Gonna outplay PG.
But there's Q Rich. But there's one thing that Kyrie does that PG does that I don't like is this. Whereas there's times in games, big games, where PG looks like he's mentally out of it. And he lightweight quits. If Kyrie's missing shots, he's missing shots, but he's gonna keep coming at you. That's the difference, bro. Kyrie's gonna keep coming at you, whereas PG is just going to just falter and just mentally just quit. Am I right about that? Yes or no? Is that fair?
Not necessarily. Why I say that is because PG is not PG. At the same time, PG is one guy I can say whether PG is gonna miss shots, he's gonna go out missing. PG is just not gonna be just not shooting the ball. He's not gonna do that. He may have an off night from time to time, but PG is just not gonna not shoot the ball. He's gonna shoot the ball, and PG is gonna shoot it with confidence every time, no matter how much he miss.
He's gonna shoot it with confidence. When we see him be mentally weak and hit the side of the backboard,
yeah, he does.
You said side of the backboard.
How can you say a guy is confident when? Hold on, bro. Respectfully, how can you say a guy is confident when he came on his own podcast and says, "I had a mental breakdown in the bubble and I was mentally fragile and I couldn't sleep"? Like, how is that confident, bro? He wasn't confident playing basketball back then. Why is he confident now?
Why are we skipping 2021 again?
Right.
Why are we skipping 2021?
Hey, Thomas.
Look on the screen, man. Look on the screen, man.
Hey, Q Rich, I gotta go, man. Hey, man, good talking to all you guys, man. Have my money ready.
Salute.
All ones.
Salute,
Taz,
Mr. Matt.
HQ. Always salute to you, BJ. But the Clippers are going home early, and it's coming. It's coming. All right, guys.
It's not happening, brother. You said the same shit last year.
A lot of the times, man. Yo, the thing is, like, I get like a team like the Pelicans maybe a little more challenged because they do have the defenders. When we look at Dallas, yes, 100%. They are an offensive threat. They have the scorers, they have the shooting, they have all of that. When you look on that court and they go on the other side, who do they have to defend us? That's the question a lot of the times that you're not answering either. A lot of the times, everybody just talking about Luka and this and that. That's cool. Luka is a phenomenal player. Kyrie is a phenomenal player. All these guys, yes, they are ballers, but these guys are not two ways. You guys are just absolutely Xing out the Clippers offense, and that's the wrong thing you should do. Because when you do that, Kawhi and PG is gonna show you. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Harden has been inconsistent, but if you damn near get a good Harden, you're really not gonna have a chance. And then you got Westbrook and Norman Powell coming off the bench. Once some guys is locked in, you're not gonna beat them guys, but you still gotta stop us. Yeah, scoring is cool. I get that they could score. Dallas could score. I understand that, but scoring is not the whole game. That's not the whole game. That's not basketball. Just scoring. You still gotta defend. And basketball, it gets very physical in the playoffs. Very physical. So at the end of the day,
Luka and Kyrie on the court at the same time, they're both going to score 30 and they're both going to give up 50. So you do the fucking mathematics, man.
Personally, though, have you ever?
And 100% to Black Noor, James Harden is definitely not a two-way player. But if you look at our team and you look at their team, who has the better defenders overall? Who has the better defenders?
I think you're looking at it from your perspective. Have you ever factored in that the NBA actually want Luka to do better? Have you ever factored in the fact that that Luka's going to get more calls from the whistle as well. You got to factor in those points as well.
Kawhi will too. As long as Kawhi is playing aggressive, he will get the same amount of calls.
No, we won't.
It's the same amount of calls.
No, we won't.
Now I'm not gonna say all of that.
All right. So let's talk about this then.
So basically,
let's benefit the Clippers by sending Luka Doncic to the free throw line with the last 2 minutes of the game. That way he can go over 5 and win the game. We'll do that. Go ahead.
it sounds like to me that sounds like Luka needs more help. If you're telling me that Luka needs help from the refs to get those calls, then that's he's not able to get his shit off as easy as people make them sound to be. I've already seen Kawhi and Luka. I already know who the better player is, who's more efficient, who's better on both sides of the ball, and Luka has that in his head too. See, we can say everything. Luka has that psychological hole in his head who he's going up against. So
I'm glad you said that, BJ, because that's what I told rebranding.
That's the psychological point. We're not even talking about the basketball is a mental game.
There you go.
You're telling me that this dude was already lost to him, and he had his best chance. The Clippers were down 0-2. Everyone ripped the Clippers off that year. I remember that year. Kawhi literally said, "Fuck this, I'm going to take over," and Luka still has that in his mind today. I
was in the hospital. I was in the hospital bed when that shit happened, man. Going off. Kawhi knew. Like I said, BJ, man. All over you. I know why this shit get. I know why people are talking about this shit. I already know why. Because of Saturday. That's all this shit is. Like I say, man. If we see Dallas, I guarantee we're gonna put their ass out the first round. I guarantee it. We're gonna put them. That's it. That's all. So if Luke, like I said, BJ, Luka only made it to the Western Conference Final because he didn't have to face us. That's all that shit.
Literally.
That's all that shit was. So I don't know what
first round exit. He's a first round exit.
That's all that shit is, man. So Luka better be dodging us. Like I said, UK, because UK, I remember your ass on Saturday. I remember you. And you was in there.
No, I wasn't. What are you on about? I wasn't there.
That wasn't you, UK?
Hey.
No.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, the realest UK, H from UK, Taz. How come everybody can worry about what the Clippers had when the Clippers had players on their roster that didn't have good playoff runs, right? How can everybody question all that? Why the fuck y'all don't?
Damn, what happened?
Why y'all don't question KD always fucking losing? Why y'all don't question Luka always fucking losing? Why y'all don't question Kyrie being the worst playoff player in the past 5 fucking years we ever fucking seen? Why y'all don't ever question? Why y'all don't keep the same mentality, the same worries, these players when the other players? If you go off the last 5 years, Paul George's resume is 9 times better than Kyrie's. They ain't even a fucking. So if you're gonna worry about this, why you don't worry about that? That's the biggest question. That's how I know y'all fucking trolls. That's how I know. That's why I know y'all slip from a certain channel. That's how I know y'all know what the fuck you talking about. That's why I cook all you motherfuckers all the time, because y'all some cherry-picking queens who love to talk about irrelevant shit. Because you can't talk about, just like a while ago. Well, why was Paul George having a mental break? Yeah, mental breakdown the year after that. Why you skip that year? Troll after troll after troll in the chat, bro. In the panels. Period.
Sorry, sir. Can I ask you a question, sir? Is your name Thomas? Just to clarify, is that your name?
Go ahead.
What was the first point I said when I came on the panel?
He said the Clippers can.
The first point you said, well, you said the whole soliloquy. So I mean, you want me to break the whole thing down?
What did I say about what did I say about Kyrie?
Dirty work.
About being the X factor. I said he can either go volcano or he can kill me.
But
that's what I said.
But remember,
so
you said
no, listen.
But no, man. But hey, listen. When I speak on a lot of stuff, nobody's speaking directly to you. Now, what you said, some things I spoke on directly to you. The Kyrie thing, you spoke on. You don't know if Kyrie can do this in the playoffs. That's what you said, but other people didn't say that. Though. And I said a lot of people and a lot of things just now.
Exactly, but you mentioned my name. You mentioned my name, hence why I came at you. You need to stop going on these soliloquies and these rants and start listening.
Bro, that's Bruce.
Did I
Ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing.
Did I say H said Kyrie is this, that, and the third? Did I say that?
Bro, before you went on your little rant,
okay, I didn't say that. So what's your point?
Before you went on your rant, you mentioned my name. Henceforth, I'm assuming it's an indirect. If it's not an indirect, don't mention my name. Just say your point.
I mentioned your name, but it was not about Kyrie being trustworthy, right?
Okay, bro, you've got it, man.
So UK man, who would you take in that matchup?
I already said this is me. I think it's a 50-50. I think it's a toss-up. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout either side. I mentioned another point as well with the referees and the NBA. They want to promote Luka. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you think. If you think the NBA is fair, then I don't know. We're living under a bubble. The NBA want to promote Luka. They can see that they're trying to find a new face. They want to pull in Luka. That's what they're gonna push for. The refs know. The league know. They're going to pull off some rubbish calls. I just say that for a fact. The only way I can see the Clippers beating them if they're lights out, as in you don't miss, you make all of your shots and you don't miss. However, me personally, in terms of Harden, in terms of Paul George, if you turn them into spot up shooters, I can't see that happening. It's gonna have to be a team collective offense. I wouldn't just let Kawhi go off every single game and get 30. I don't think that's the best way to win. I think you can nullify that. If you get everyone involved, for instance, you showed just before that Normal Powell was averaging 23 over 5 games. Normal Powell's a fantastic player. Then you got Westbrook. Then you got Harden. You need to get everyone involved. If you just turn it into a one-man show, I think you're gonna lose.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go on, bro.
So why is everybody focused on Dallas beating the Clippers? I don't get it. Is it?
I told you what it was, man.
Why is everybody is on Dallas beating the Clippers? I don't get it.
Hey, Bruce,
it's what Dorilla said. Dorilla said.
Do you not remember what me and you was on last Saturday?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
That's why. That's why.
But also the Gorillas, they going around the league, Bruce. They going around the league beating a bunch of nobodies. So therefore, they're giving that panel that Bruce. I mean, the Gorillas is speaking on. That panel watches ESPN. They watch Shannon Sharp, Nick Wright religiously. They speak just like
no,
what they do.
That's not it. Thomas, that's not it. They see the Pelicans on a hot streak beating a bunch of nobodies. They see the Pelicans is falling out of that 5th seed, and then they see Dallas is heading to the, it's in the 5th seed, and now they looking at it well, y'all struggle when it was just Luka. Now Luka got Kyrie. Oh, Luka definitely gonna win this time. That's what it is. Man.
I mean, a lot of them.
But they're only doing that because Dallas got hot. They wasn't doing that a month ago.
A lot of the Mavs players have no experience in the playoff. A lot of the Mavs players have no experience in the playoff, and they like playing Derrick Jones. I'm gonna leave him wide open.
Let me go to Real Debates. I know he want to come here, spew his shit. Go ahead. What's up, bro? Real Debates.
Hey, salute to BJ for being consistent no matter what. Salute to everybody else on the panel, and salute to Thomas for being consistent no matter what in battling guys. I just want to say that I be trolling and everything else, but on some man type shit, y'all very consistent and you standing on business. I just want to say that.
Appreciate it.
As far as the Clippers, I feel like they'll destroy Dallas. If Kyrie plays and Paul George plays defense, we're not gonna do no T-Man. We're not gonna talk about no Norman Powell. We're gonna talk about Kawhi Leonard and Paul George and Ty Lue. Is you gonna fight over them picks? Is you gonna get at Luka from the jump? Is you not gonna let him do what he want to do? Because if you let him get shots off, and if you let the game be close, and Kyrie or him got the ball, you're dusted. They done showed everybody what it is. Kyrie healthy, they done showed y'all what it is. We can talk about this, and that. No, we're not gonna do that. Kyrie is a champion. Now, when we talk about Kyrie, vice versa, Paul George, it's no comparison. Kyrie's a champion. Like, stop. Paul George led his own teams and stuff like that, but got his ass whooped by LBJ every year. And he got injury problems just like Kyrie. I'm gonna take Kyrie because he showed on the biggest stage what it is. Now, as far as Kyrie defensively, and he could get injured. I'm looking at him getting injured if things get physical in the series and it get deep. But if I'm the Clippers, I'm gonna get up 10 or 15 every game and get them out of here. You cannot have it close. They can score too well. You don't want to battle jump shot for jump shot. I mean, they got PJ Washington, Dante Exum, Kyrie, Luka, Hardaway. I mean, you can talk about dudes being inconsistent if you want to. They open, they gonna hit them, and you gonna be in trouble. We ain't gonna do that. This the NBA. So let's be real about it. You get them out of there early. That's what I say. Because if they stick around, you're dusted. But to me, the Clippers is a better team. Without Kyrie, I think Luka is more dangerous because he got to depend on everybody, and he really gonna, do different things. But with Kyrie, they got to share the ball. You play good defense. You fight over picks. You make them really isolate one-on-one, and then you come down with Harden and Kawhi Leonard and PG, and you do your isolation here or there, but just keep it team ball and play defense. I think defensively they better. I think Nurkic is fucking over all they bigs. He definitely can get 15 rebounds a game, easy work. What big they got fucking with Nurkic? Let's be serious about it. And he got all the post moves, so he should fucking dominate. They should be him and Harden pick and roll. And if it don't work out with either one of them scoring out of pick and roll, dish it to one of them shooters. Or dish it to Kawhi. Dish it to Kawhi Leonard or PG.
You talking about Zubac?
Yeah, Zubac.
It's really simple because they team the way it's constructed and the experience they got. This series should be nothing if they go against the Dallas Mavericks. No trouble at all. The bench don't got to score much. You got to have a heavy lead. You can't be talking about that bench scoring. You know the bench ass. Come on, let's be serious. So that's where we at with it. That's my take.
That was a good take, man. That was a good take.
They ass going home, man. I don't care what y'all say.
I just got a quick question. What's this I'm hearing about Kawhi being injured against the Nuggets, man? Can someone address that?
Yeah, Kyrie hit one shot. Now he's invincible. But, all right.
Yeah, we're gonna.
No, I said Kawhi being. What's this about Kawhi being injured against the Nuggets for this game?
Yeah, he's sitting now. I got that notice a while back. I couldn't say nothing, but yeah.
He gonna play. Everybody that's injured and you ain't too injured, you gonna play. After Joel Embiid did what he did, you better hold your cojones, homie, or you gonna be questioned this year. That's what you gotta know.
This is a concern for me because I can see the repeated patterns coming in again. I hope he's healthy. I hope he's healthy because I want to see. At the end of the day, I want everyone to be healthy. I want to see a good playoffs. But when getting this late into the season, seeing these injuries popping up, it's a concern. Hopefully he's healthy and it's not too bad and they're just resting him. But yeah,
don't matter what it is, he got to play and he got to produce. It's just like LBJ, it's just like Kevin Durant, all these dudes in a later age, they know what's up. They done went to different teams. They know the expectation. I don't want to hear none of that.
Yeah, you wanted to say LBJ, but okay, you got it.
I did say LBJ.
He did say it.
Yeah, that's what I said. You wanted to say LBJ, so you got it.
What you mean I included him? Because
everybody on the
all guys in a later age that superstars and got a certain expectation on these teams, and they done moved around. They got to get it done. And if you ain't too injured, you got to get it done. What's wrong with me saying that?
I hear you, man. Hold people accountable, man. I like it, man. I like
I
it.
mean, Joel Embiid raised the level of accountability, if you ask me.
Yeah,
Really?
man.
In doing what?
Coming back the way he did.
Oh,
In
the
doing
play?
what?
He ain't gonna do shit.
I ain't saying what
Man,
he's gonna do. I'm saying he came back. So if you ain't too
man, you
injured,
need to stop it, bro.
you gotta tough it out. You gotta tough it out. I mean, listen, he got gas. If he get in game shape and he play defense and his numbers don't go down and he bring to the table what we talking about, and that team already been balling and they got a bunch of role players, and Maxey is like borderline superstar along with Harris, who is a star. And man, bro, listen, the Sixers is a threat, homie. Okay.
You guys just want to find a way
Joel Embiid
to.
have enough gas in the tank, they are a threat. He is a offensive juggernaut, homie. He came out and did that in 29 minutes, bro. I mean,
He's
I'm
gonna
just
be
saying.
sitting down
I
again.
understand his history of his numbers going down and stuff like that in the playoffs and not being healthy, but I'm just talking about what just happened.
Yeah, you guys just want to find a way to diss on Kawhi. That's all.
I'm not. What you talking about? I ain't say nothing about Kawhi, bro. Come on, stop.
Didn't you say that you have to play injured? Didn't you say that you have to
Yes,
find
I
a way?
did.
They have
Yes, I
gas.
did.
Now you're talking about
Everybody's
gas.
included in that. Everybody's included in that, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Listen, I be doing my little trolling and jabs at Kawhi, bro, but I be keeping it ball, like, you know what I mean? I didn't say anything negative about the Clippers, bro.
Really, the backhanded compliment. All right.
What you?
Go
Hey, Tommy, what do you think? What do you think I said?
That's fine, man. LBJ is gonna play. That's all right. Go ahead.
He is gonna have to play.
Anyway, guys, man, salute, man. I'm God, man. Bless up.
Homie tripping, man.
All right, come back.
But I was dead serious about what I said when I first came on here, as far as y'all standing on business or whatever, whether your take's wrong or right, and being consistent. You got to respect that at some point. So I mean, that's just where I'm at with it.
I don't speak for nobody else, but I don't do no lying and capping and twisting stories. My only concerns, my only two concerns. Well, one is health. So I don't call that concern. I call that common sense. But my only concern is top rotation. He chooses to play offense over defense.
If y'all healthy and y'all do go against Dallas, if Nurkic don't get 20 plus and 15 plus a game, get rid of Harden, because he ain't no point guard, homie. Because that matchup, Nurkic is gonna eat easy work. Ain't nobody dealing with him down there.
He's talking about Zubac. Zubac.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
I mean Zubac. My bad, Zubac. Why I keep saying Nurkic? Yeah, Zubac. Yeah, he definitely is a problem down there for them, bro. That's a guaranteed mismatch every time down low. He should be getting rebounds and points easily.
I
is.
honestly think the X factor for the Clippers in Mavs series is James Harden. I think
he got to facilitate that ball to everybody.
James Harden really has to be James Harden. A lot of the times, all that passing and all that, like, and only 7, 8 points and 9 points is just not going. It's just not going to be enough. Harden needs to at least have 20 points per night. 18.
Oh, he might have to do
something.
more than that, because he might have to go shot for shot if he can't get the ball to PG or Kawhi. He might have to go shot for shot with Luka, because Luka will come down and bust your head, homie.
The only damn X factor, man, is not letting Luka have a running mate. The X factor is keeping Kyrie off of fucking 40 balls. That's the X factor. All that other shit y'all talking about, that's just irrelevant. If Kyrie and Luka are allowed to go for 35 apiece, then that is a problem. And that's
PG
only going to happen.
Kawhi and Harden got to play
PG
D.
can't guard
That's
Kyrie.
all it is to it. It's nothing else. There's no gray area about this. Them three dudes play D.
PG can't guard Kyrie.
The team
I
is
don't
there.
know. I don't know what makes you think that.
I ain't say they wasn't gonna play D. I said they gotta play D.
Man, the way you guys talk about Kawhi,
it shouldn't be hard for PG to clamp up Kyrie. Y'all understand he got moves and all that, but PG way too big, bro. Like, he gonna have to really show that. If you don't, you cook, homie.
So you think PG can stand in front of Kyrie?
Run you off the floor, bro. They'll run you off the floor. They will.
Hey, Thomas.
So
When Matt,
you think PG can stand in front of Kyrie?
He going okay. So who gonna guard Kyrie? Who you got guarding Kyrie?
If Terrence Mann
Oh
don't
my
guard
God!
Kyrie,
Listen,
Kyrie's
you
going for
can't do that.
35.
It's too much offense to offset that, bro. You can't do it. Terrence Mann is not good offensively. You don't do it, bro. I understand what you're saying with defense, bro, but this ain't the series, bro.
We
You gonna
don't
get
need
cooked.
offense, brother. You talking about the Dallas Mavericks
Oh
defense?
my
My grandmother can score 30 on them.
Thomas, you're wrong with that one, bro. You're wrong, bro, because you need to match. One thing I can say, you need to show up offensively against Dallas. I get it. Like, we got good defense, but our defense, our
you're going to
defense. Now,
get sent home if you try to score with them boys. You're going
Thomas,
home.
our defense is not
What you
A1 to that
mean? You
point.
can't
Our
just
defense
stop
is not
them.
A1 to that point.
but
Our defense is not
if
A1
you
to that point,
if you
Thomas.
don't guard them boys, you're going home, bro. Point blank period.
Okay, but still, they're gonna still score. And in order for you to match the scoring, you need scores on the floor.
Thomas, it was a few
We
games where
got
we have won
scores.
no
They
offensive glass.
can't stop Paul George and they can't stop Kawhi.
So
What
what you
y'all
saying?
talking about?
Start T-Man?
T-Man is going to start no matter what.
Oh
The problem is going to be when you bring too many weak links on the court for Kyrie and Luka to hunt them, aka Harden, Powell, and Zubac. That's when you're going to start getting fried. You're going to start fucking losing, and you're going to go home if that's the matchups
They
you been.
not scared of nobody, bro. These dudes elite scorers, bro. You crazy? They ain't fucking. They just gonna get their match and they gonna do what they gonna do. These dudes is elite scorers, homie. So at the end of the day, Harden, PG, and Kawhi gotta play D. Am I right or wrong, BJ?
What's the question?
Harden, Kawhi, and PG, if they lead the charge and play defense and do what they need to do leading the team would be just fine. But if one of them dudes falter, man, the Dallas Mavericks got too many scores. Y'all ass through. And that's just the truth.
I think personally, this is going to come down to, here's the thing we missing. First of all, I've been listening to y'all. So T-Man is averaging 10 points per game, I think, right now. That's a scorer. He can score and hold his weight.
Oh, man.
He's not averaging 2-3 points per game. We already got two guys that's going to. The problem is we don't have a lot of shots for anybody anyway. The whole team can't get all these shots. So Terrence Mann scoring 10 points per game or around that is perfect. And still being a great defensive player, you got to use that. Terrence Mann is not this dude that just can't
score. Is he on the wing? He on the wing, right?
He's all over the place. He's the point guard. He's a wing
player. He's on the wing. He's going to be a 2, okay? Because Kawhi or PG going to be a 3 on that floor, okay, with that lineup with Harden. So he's going to be a 2. So you
Terrence
need to
Mann's
be
going to the corner.
Okay, whatever the case is, he's going to be a 2. Let's just be logical about this, right? Okay, you got to score more than 10 points, bro. He's going to need to get 15.
No, you don't. No, you don't. All teams have defenders who don't score.
Going to get more than 10. I bet you that.
Terrence Mann scores.
So is Powell and Westbrook. Powell, Westbrook, and Harden all scoring more than 10. That don't mean nothing.
They coming off the bench though. You're not being logical.
Let BJ cook, bro. Let BJ cook.
I got this. I said basically Terrence Mann is a good 3-point shooter. He has a good efficiency. This ain't a dude that's shooting under 30% from the 3, and he could score in transition. He gets second chance opportunities. This man can score the ball. But you ain't gonna take away shots from Kawhi and PG to get your points and make a point. We already got scores on the court. We need defense. So I'm not gonna just put Terrence on the bench and let him just sit and rock because that's what we've been doing. We've been letting James Harden.
Once you put him in the lineup, now Harden, PG, and Kawhi, one of them dudes better score the ball.
Real debates. I gotta defend my point. I said the thing about it is we've been having offense for the last I don't know how long. James Harden is not helping with the offense. If you tell him we need scoring on the court, well, that can't be the answer because we're still losing games with that type of philosophy. We need defense on the court. Terrence Mann, I would rather go defense with T-Man, Kawhi, PG, Amir Coffey, and Zubac rather than having Harden, Westbrook, Kawhi, PG, and Zubac. I don't need to score. I don't need to score all these points if I'm stopping your ass on the other side. We got 2 elite scorers already on the court. They gonna carry the score load.
So what's your starting lineup, BJ?
It's gonna be my starting lineup will be Terrence Mann, James Harden, Kawhi, PG, and Zubac. If shit gets out of hand
and Harden can't give us nothing on offense, I'm sitting him down and putting Amir Coffey in.
You gonna put who in for PG?
I'm putting Amir Coffey for James Harden.
Oh boy.
See, hey, look, bro. I get what you're saying. Dallas is a great scoring team when they are on fire. But what we saying is the Clippers already have enough offensive firepower.
I hear you.
And defensive firepower in order to just cook a team. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you.
Well, you got to remember too, it don't take no great score to score on Dallas, man. My fucking grandmother can average 20 versus that team. You don't. So if you put a lesser score on the court, but more defense on the court, that lesser score can still score 15. Who the fuck are they gonna guard? Nobody. See, Kawhi and PG are gonna get their points. Kyrie and Luka are gonna score the ball. But if Kyrie and Luka are scoring 40 balls, or opposed to scoring 27 balls, the game gets out of hand. Because PG and Kawhi are going to get 30 no matter what, because they can't stop neither one of them. So if we hold them to 27, 28, if they get a 40 ball one time this series, okay, so be it. But they can't get 40 balls after 40 ball after 40 ball after 40 ball, and you think you're going to answer that with power and Harden? Those fucking 40 balls are about to go to 50 balls now. Because the less defense you put on the court, their points totals are going up. So you get the points total down while our offense stays up, because it'd be different if we couldn't score the ball. That'd be different. We can try it out there right now. Paul George, Coffey, T-Man, Kawhi, and Zubac, and still score the ball at will, because T-Man and Coffey are going to shoot the ball. They're going to make threes. And like you said, can't nobody stop Zubac. So now you got scoring at center, scoring at PG, scoring at Kawhi, and Coffey and T-Man are shooters. And then you track it to the other end, and now they're locking people up. That's how you send them home. But if you start putting power out there and motherfucking Harden, you might as well put Reggie Jackson, Marcus Morris out there and just let Luka kill him like he did in other series. You can't do that.
James and Norman will definitely be targeted for sure.
You got to think about this. Just we beat the Mavs. We came back to them a few years ago off of defense, not offense. When we had Patrick Beverly on the court and we had Marcus Morris and we had Ivica Zubac, they couldn't guard. So we had to make a switch to put Nicholas Batum and Terrence Mann in that series, and that changed the series around. Dallas has always been able to score the ball. You beat a team like that by defense, not offense. You got to stop them.
Okay. Interesting conversation, man. And
DJ.
I'm looking more in y'all side of it. And, if that series happen, I'll definitely y'all be seeing me, because that's a definitely the more interesting series that I want to see before they get to the Lake Show, because I think it's going to be before the Lake Show, because Dallas ain't fucking with us, bruh. But that's a whole nother story.
Who you got the Lakers beating?
Huh?
Who do you have the Lakers beating?
Anybody they're in front of outside of Denver, bro. I think they're gonna have a problem with Denver if AD don't step up, bro. We're trying to talk about all these other bigs and all this other stuff. AD's gonna have to step up, stay out of foul trouble, and they're gonna have to switch other guys on them and make shots. And that's just where it's at with anybody. I mean, Denver is a problem, man. I mean, you can talk about what you want to talk about. Jokic is that. Point blank, period. He is that. And he makes that team a big problem. So that's just where we at in the West. The East ain't shit. They very inconsistent. The top teams be losing, getting blown out, all kind of weird shit. You know what I mean?
I think personally, like in my opinion, I'm not gonna say the Lakers can't beat OKC in a series, but I think OKC is really good at home. And one of the things that they'll do to the Lakers is they'll run them off the court. I don't think the Lakers could keep up with OKC in a sense. Like, as far as just pace, shooting, I don't know. Like, I think OKC
I think
is
they
like
can
the
keep up with the
underdog
shooting, and AD is just gonna crush whatever his name, Holmgren.
Yeah,
bro.
I
He's
mean, I'll
not
give you
ready,
that matchup.
bro.
I'll give
He
you that
gonna
matchup
crush
for
him.
sure. Yeah, I'll give you
He
that
gonna
matchup.
crush him.
I think
And
the OKC Thunder is gonna play much better than we think because of what they're hearing around the league. They know that people don't know. Like people think that OKC gonna lose, right? They know that. I think that'll give them a boost, honestly, because I don't think they're gonna just like lose in like a game 5 series. I think if they was to lose, it'll be in a game 7. You know what I'm saying? It'll
I
definitely be in a
mean,
game 7. That's a hard fighting team right there. I ain't gonna lie.
everybody know what's up. Like the top teams in the West, that don't mean nothing. Whoever make it in this playoffs, that got experienced superstar players and healthy, they got a chance. All these young teams, they gonna have a flash, homie. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. It's gonna be LBJ, Kawhi, KD, one of them dudes.
So if LeBron stays in the
I'm
ninth, so
sorry.
if LeBron stays in the ninth spot and he plays the Warriors and then either the Suns or the
The
Kings,
Warriors dusted.
and he goes through those 2 games, you telling me that he could win that first round for sure?
Listen, if LBJ shooting like he is now, yep.
I'm
All
sorry,
right,
bro. I'm gonna have to stay consistent because I said the
Yep.
Golden State was gonna be a second round exit team. And I think LeBron is gonna have a hard time getting out of the play in against the damn Warriors. Because the
Okay.
Warriors are at the top of their game too right now.
And the
I
last
don't
time the Warriors was in the play-in, they couldn't even get past Ja. Beat it.
Whoa. What year is
What
this?
was that? That was a playing
Beat it.
game. That was a playing game. That was one
I
game.
don't even want. Yeah, playing.
Yeah, that was
Right.
one game. That wasn't
It
a
was a play.
series. They never.
Right. It was one game. That's the history. Right. I'm going by the history. I'm going by the history.
But in the history, they never beat them in a series.
All right. I mean,
Ever.
we'll see, bro.
Ever.
Like I said,
But
I
they never beat
respect
them.
Curry, man. I'm hoping they get it together over there and Draymond don't end up fouling out the game or some weird stuff he do early. Outside of that, Curry and them, man, they a possible threat. I don't know, man. I don't really
They
got to
are a
take on
threat.
that team, man.
Curry has been a threat to LeBron's legacy for a long time now.
Come
Now,
on,
I'm not
please
finna
tell
sit
us.
here. You're right. I'm not finna sit here and say that Steph Curry
I
is
can't debate
for
about
sure
it.
gonna lose
That
against
game could go either
LeBron in a
way.
play-in game.
That game
One
could go
game.
either way.
Hey, look, all I can do is wait until the playoffs happen.
Yeah.
When niggas listen, when niggas go home and they gotta go get them Dick's Sporting Goods fishing poles, that's on sale. We gonna
Cancun.
see.
Yeah.
We gonna see.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
BJ.
2 weeks.
Hey, and I want to let you know this too. LBJ, he's shooting better from downtown than Curry. Go look that up.
Oh my God, this man
Yeah,
crazy.
don't hold on.
Come
No,
on,
ain't nothing with my guy. And he's shooting
come
them
on,
shots
bro.
to respect it. He's shooting
What
them
the fuck?
shots to respect it.
What the
Go look
fuck?
it up, bro.
I respect it. I
Let me
respect it, but no, that's
let me go
Steph,
to
bro.
Zay real quick. What's
Yo,
good, Zay?
It
what's
is what
up,
it is,
BJ,
bro.
bro? Like, yo, BJ, bro, are you really still not concerned about us, bro?
What do you mean
Zay,
concerned?
bro.
About
Who is
winning
that?
the title?
I'm just like, you still not concerned, bro?
Who
I'm
is
not
that?
scared. It's a difference. I'm not scared.
Oh my God.
Niggas is scared. Like I'm not scared at all.
I'm not scared because I'm not the nigga that's playing. I'm scared, but I'm not scared. Them niggas scared, not me. It's a
Who's your
difference,
team, bro?
bro.
Well, yeah, I'm still. I mean,
The
concern
Clippers?
is a strong word,
No, I'm
man.
talking
That's
about
basically
Too Tough
a strong
ENT.
word.
Yeah, he a
Who
Clippers
your
fan.
squad?
I'm a Clippers fan, bro.
Okay.
Clippers all the way. Clippers all the way.
Okay.
I love
He's
the
a
Clippers, but
traumatized Clippers fan, bro. That's what he is.
No, you gotta be.
Yeah, my man Zay.
Don't let him
He
do you
done
like
seen
that,
enough.
bro.
He done seen enough.
Seen it all.
man.
My
He
man
done
seen it
seen
all.
enough.
This
You
shit,
Why
wrong
you
for
say
that one,
traumatized, bro?
Dad. You wrong for that.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm
this is fact.
sorry.
He know. We been
Yeah,
hearing
I
him talk
know it.
over the last 2 months, bro.
Exactly.
This shit don't look right, bro. This shit
No, this
is.
shit that you got is what you got to play with, and it is
It
what it
didn't look
is.
right last year this time, fellas. We fucking went 11, 10, 21 games. Y'all had a fucking heart attack. Same story, different year, man.
But Thomas, bro, that shit okay. It's over with, Thomas, bro. That shit is over with. We talking about right now, bro. We look like fucking shit, Thomas. Like,
It will depend on how y'all
damn.
play. You gotta, they can turn up in
Man,
the
depends on
Like
how
playoffs.
you looking at it, cuz we did the
gotta
same
stop
shit
They can
last
turn
year, the
up. They
same
got
time
to.
frame, bro.
out here look
Hey,
hella. They look like
They
ass.
got
Y'all
to
should be
now.
squeezed
hey,
and shit, bro. Like,
We
When you
fucking had
going
we
bad
had
going into the
Westbrook,
playoffs,
Kawhi,
you
and
gotta
Paul
turn up when
George,
you
and
get in
bitch
the
went
call
0
playoffs.
for
these niggas
5, and the
out.
whole fucking earth
Stop
started
calling
spinning,
out
man.
the coach, bro. You keep blaming the coach. A coach can't
No,
teach heart, bro.
the
A coach
coach
can't
the
teach
coach
heart,
you got
bro.
the coach you got
Niggas
is the
don't
coach
got
The,
it
the
like
coach
the,
you
the
that.
got.
coach can
down
play the
weird,
right
dog.
people. What I've been telling
No,
you
the
all year
coach you got
long,
is the coach you got.
there's going to happen if you put Power and Harden on the court at the same
Bro,
time. What
this
I've
is
been telling you going to happen every
bro.
time.
He only dealing with the cards that was dealt, bro. That's all he got. He got hella
That's
soft
cap,
ass
bro.
niggas.
Kobe Brown's over there. Coffee's over there. Terrence Mann can
Man,
play
it's
more
too late.
minutes.
It's too late. It's too late for
There's
them
plenty
niggas,
of
bro.
shit that man can do. He just choosing not to do it, bro.
Bro, if you got 4 fucking Hall of Famers, that means 4 fucking Hall of Famers should
You
cover up
got
all that slack,
you got
bro.
2 Hall of Famers that's in their
You got
prime. You got the
4
other 2
Hall of
Hall of
Famers,
Famers on
and
the
then you
back
got
nine.
2 Hall of Famers that play like
So
they
you
play
want to call
scared, bro.
Shaq, Tim Duncan, and fucking Akeem out of there and say you
For
got 3 Hall of Famers and you gonna win the championship now? That don't mean nothing, bro. You got to play what makes sense. You can't just say they're Hall of Famer because you want to call them a Hall of
This
Famer.
roster, the way how this roster is constructed, don't make sense, bro. That don't make sense, bro.
Well,
Trying to tell
I
you,
agree with
Thomas,
that.
bro.
I was the same
Hold
motherfucker
on,
telling
What are
everybody
we
you
missing?
don't need
What are we
Westbrook.
missing? What are we missing then, Zay? You
It's the
saying this
same
don't
shit
make
we've
sense. What
been
are we
telling
missing?
you, BJ. We missing
What are we
size,
missing?
bro. We missing size, and it's just not built right, bro. You
So
got 2 motherfucking bro. Our best players shouldn't be number 1 option. Like, how am I supposed to number 1 option and a motherfucking best defender at the same time, bro?
That's how
okay.
you.
So let me bring this up because
They
you said
shouldn't be
size.
having to guard the bigs. Why are they guarding bigs? Why should they have to guard bigs?
Let me bring up the size issue then. So
Talk to
we
me.
trade away Nicholas Batum, we traded away Marcus Morris, we traded away Robert Covington, we traded away KJ Martin. Now, how many of those guys were getting minutes before they got traded?
Oh my God.
No, I'm asking you a question. How many of them dudes, since we said we trade all this size, how many of them dudes was getting real minutes on the court?
But them niggas is not big, bro. They not like that big. Like, I don't know, but Tyloo wasn't playing them like that. I give you that.
Okay, so
I give you
we
that. I
didn't.
give
So
you
what
that.
did we give up?
But that still wasn't enough size. We was still getting fucked up in the paint when we was playing teams that
When?
had bigs. So
When?
that didn't matter. Bro,
When?
Giannis was fucking us up last year, bro. Every big that was playing this was kicking our ass last
Nah,
year.
man. No, we would
We
not be
also
getting
was
killed.
playing Marcus
What?
Morris too, bro.
Bro, no, we
Marcus,
weren't getting killed, man.
Marcus Morris is
I don't
checked
know
out, bro.
what you was
Listen,
looking at, but we was not
who
getting
sent
killed,
us
man.
home, man?
Oh my
Who sent us
DJ.
home? Teams or injuries?
Say it again.
Who sent the Clippers home? Teams or injuries? Hey, don't go back to fucking
No,
2020
Thomas. I'm not
because you
talking about.
just talked
the
about
playoff.
last
No,
year.
I'm talking about the bigs that we played last year in the regular season. When we played teams that got bigs and shit, we still couldn't guard them, bro. Because we still was little, bro. We not, bro.
And they still, if we play the right defenders, they still can't send us home.
Bro, we went to the conference finals with those same people you guys complaining about.
Yeah, Marcus Morris a whole fucking baby at power forward. That's
What do
who
you
you had at
mean?
power forward. You was 2 games from the final, man.
If Kawhi Leonard is healthy, we going to the finals. You do realize that, Zay, right?
I hope so.
So you think we wouldn't have beat Phoenix if Kawhi was healthy?
Oh yeah, we would have beat Phoenix bum ass. Yeah, Phoenix bum ass. Yeah.
So
you know they had a big, right?
All right, so let me ask you this: do you think we'd have beat Phoenix even worse if Zubac and Serge would have played? Because they didn't even play. So if Kawhi comes back, you say we beat Phoenix. You realize Serge and Zubac.
You talking about 21 or last year?
21.
Oh yeah, we would have beat
21.
them. Yeah,
I said 21.
Yeah, 21. Yeah.
So if Kawhi comes back in 2021 without Serge and Zubac, you realize we still sending Phoenix the fuck home, and everybody here agrees with that.
But Serge is like the definition of a four that we need, bro. Like that, we need a kind of.
But I'm asking you, Serge and Zubac was out, bro. They was out in that series. 2 games from the finals, Serge and Zubac was not playing.
Bro, Serge was out the whole playoffs.
Nah, I get that. I'm just saying, like,
we don't need shit other than Guys need to be
I
in the
don't.
right positions, bro. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
how you just comfortable? You can't be
We
comfortable
can't
with
go
this
back
shit,
and
bro.
we can't rewrite history when we want to rewrite it. We
I'm
had
not
the
trying to
same
rewrite it
guys.
either.
We got the same guys. We don't need shit else. You got 3 dudes who are 7 feet on that roster. You got Musa Diabate, you got Visca Zubac, you got Mason. You got size. Now, how do you utilize it?
Them niggas is ass. Them niggas is ass, BJ. They're ass.
That is, bro. Every team is not perfect, man. No
I
team is perfect.
understand that, BJ. I get that 100%, but though they ass, bro. They ass. That's not a good room of bigs, bro.
What's
That's
your
not a good
assessment
room
on
of bigs.
Zubac, bro?
Man,
What's your assessment on Zoo?
Zubac's the same dude we went to the conference finals with, man.
I get it, man, but that
I
shit
get it.
old, BJ. That's 2021, bro. Like, fuck
even
that.
last year, this man hung a 30-30 on Miles. Like, this dude ain't trash. He's the average. He's a serviceable big. He ain't
soft.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I give him his credit. He been doing better. I don't even get on him no more. Like I gave up on that. Like I stopped hating on Zubac. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all know I be on my hating shit, but I don't hate on him no more. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Wouldn't that dude just frying the top 5 defense in Orlando just a couple nights ago?
I mean, I guess Thomas, bro. I guess, bro.
All I'm saying is,
like, bro, it's just like y'all see this effort, bro. Y'all see how we like it just don't look right, and y'all just excusing this shit like it's okay, bro. Like this shit don't look right. That's not championship caliber basketball. You're not supposed to be looking this sloppy going into the postseason, and this shit coming up in 2 weeks, bro. I don't want to come in here and, you feel me, every time we lose, and you feel me, this how I vent, bro. I
understand that. I'm just telling you, we done seen this shit before. They looked the same garbage last year. They went 11-10 the last 20. You realize we traded for Westbrook, right? We went 0-5, 5 straight games we lost in a row. Everybody said the shit's over, blow it up. 2 or 3 weeks later, we sitting in Phoenix still in home court advantage. I mean, we done seen this fucking story time and time again. We seen Kawhi go down 0-2 in 2020. How many times has Kawhi started the fucking series off down 0-2? How many times have you seen this shit?
And won every last one of them.
No,
I mean, there you go. Like, come on, man. We you know what Kawhi is gonna do before the fight. But Zay, if I tell you right now, this time next year, I say, Zay, I bet you $1 million at the end of this year, we all gonna be sitting here saying the Clippers look like dog shit right before the playoffs. And I'll say, I bet you that's gonna happen. I promise you don't take the bet because you're gonna say I agree. You know it's coming. But the difference in this panel is we speak on consistency. We already seen this story, man. We seen Kawhi go down 0-2, 0-2. We seen the Clippers go 11-10 for 21 games. We seen the fucking whole sun and moon fall out the sky.
But Tom,
Earth was done with.
That's my thing. If you've seen this shit before, right? And Ty Lue doing all this bonehead shit, but you know Ty Lue in the playoffs is going to turn that bitch up just as much as Kawhi going to turn that bitch up. Why you always so hard
said that like 2 hours ago.
If you know Ty Lue gonna show up, why you so hard on him then? If he gonna show up in the playoffs.
But see, the difference is between me and you, and everybody else has heard me say, again, consistency. I have said, as much as I bang on Ty Lue, and I said this 3 hours ago before you got here, or whenever the hell it was, I said the one thing I'm not gonna do is not act like Ty Lue would change up a starting lineup. Therefore, if somebody says, are you really concerned about I know Ty Lue might change that shit? But here's the thing, Jose. These complaints that you have right now of how the team is playing, you wouldn't have these complaints if he played that youth more and kept James Harden young or more fresher, I should say. You wouldn't have these fucking complaints that we actually are having because he chooses to not play the youth all year long. And I said this preseason. I said it 2 weeks in the season. I said it 2 months in the season. My concern is Ty Lue loves to play too much offense, And that is the concern. Not so you worried about the players and the size, this and that. I ain't worried about this shit. What I'm worried about is
You
Ty Lue has
crazy
a
as shit.
tendency. Ty Lue has a tendency to fall in love with these 2, 3, 4 guard lineups, and he gets that shit from his fucking mentor, Doc Rivers. That's where he got it from. You ain't gotta like it. You ain't gotta respect it. But that's who trained this man, how to coach the game. He rode his bench for years and years and years. But I say it now. Ty Lue, you're right. Ty Lue does have tendencies to change some shit up come playoff time, and I can't take that away from him. But also can
Right,
take away
but it's not as loud as the Kawhi Leonard praise on the playoffs. As if he don't show up as much as that's why I've just asked. That's why I put that out
because
there.
we see
'Cause I
Kawhi
ain't
Leonard
never
do
heard
this
you
shit.
say. I ain't never heard you say this shit before. I ain't never heard this ever come out your mouth ever. All I hear is dumbass
I
Kyrie.
don't know where you been then because I've said it. Anybody on this panel can tell you. Anybody in the chat can tell you. I've said it before. But here's the key. Here's the difference. I seen Ty Lue win a championship without Ty. I seen Kawhi win a championship without Ty Lue. I ain't saw Ty Lue win without LeBron. That's the only difference in the two.
Right. And one quick thing to say, point out on that too, the one thing Kawhi has always had when he has won a championship is a defensive scheme. His coach has always had a defensive scheme in Toronto and in San Antonio. There was always a plan for defense. I'm gonna need to see a plan, if anything else. I don't care what lineup you want to throw out there. I don't care if you want to put Norm and James and Russ out there. You better have a plan on how they're gonna play defense instead of offense. Like I really it bothers me
And
when I
add
see.
this in there, Tay. Add this in there. Here's another answer, Zay. Who had to override who after Game 5 in the Clippers versus Dallas series? Who had to come up with that same plan that Tay's talking about right now? Who went in whose office and overrid what?
Fucking you gonna have to remind me, bro. I'm over here fucking turned out.
Okay. Okay, at least you're honest. I got no problem with that. You honest. I respect the honest answer. Here's your answer. Here's your answer.
Go ahead.
They had no answer for Luka Doncic. Kawhi walked in that office of Ty Lue after Game 5. When everybody said the Clippers are going home, he said, "Coach," and this comes from the coach. This don't come from me, Zay. Anything I say can be Googled. Any fucking thing I say can be Googled. Because I know if I lie, Google gonna correct me. People gonna call me out, so you'll never catch me lying.
Yeah, you the guru, bro. You're the guru, bro. I get it.
Kawhi walked in that office and said, "Coach," and this goes to Tay's point. Your defensive schemes and the shit that you're fucking doing, allowing Luka to fry Paul George, Patrick Beverly, Luke Kennard, he's picking on these people. Zubac, he's picking on these people. Reggie, Morris, your shit ain't working, Coach. I got Luka from now on. And that come from Ty Lue. And he also did that shit. And this is kind of go against what Tay was saying about Toronto. Although Toronto did have a great defensive team and they were known for defense, he also walked in Nick Nurse's office down 0-2 and said this same wall that everybody overhypes is getting murdered, Coach. Pascal Siakam is getting murdered, Coach. I got Giannis from now on, and that is your defensive game plan. That's why I say Ty Lue he's unproven without Kawhi and LeBron going superhuman mode. And to be honest with you, if I know the Cavs got hurt that next year, but Ty Lue was on the hot seat in Cleveland at some point for not playing fucking defense. So if Golden State don't lose fucking Bogut, they don't lose Draymond, and Iguodala don't have a bad back, we may not even be sitting up here calling this motherfucker champion whatsoever, right? So all I'm telling you is I know what Kawhi has done to two coaches. He's overrid both of them. But Toronto did have a defensive team to Taz's point.
I mean, yeah, man. It sound good. We gonna see, bro. I ain't gonna say too much, bro. I don't fucking know. I gotta see this shit. I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
Hey, have you experienced playoff Kawhi, like for real? Like I think something that I think Sean told me this. I said he told me, BJ, I don't think a lot of the Clipper fan base really experienced him because he's been hurt most of the time. But if you follow Kawhi through San Antonio and Toronto, I think more people have that type of faith and confidence. So
I got faith in the man. It's just everybody around the man, bro. It's everybody around him. It's like it's a question mark. Like it's just
brother Zay. I had zero confidence in Kyle Lowry. I still have zero confidence in Kyle Lowry. I saw that man get humiliated his whole motherfucking life. I don't care if it's by LeBron. At some fucking point, if you're a real man, you stand up and bow your neck. You say, look, bitch, you're not finna keep coming to my city and sweeping me. I'm not having this shit. So I have my doubts about some of them fucking Raptor players too. Because I saw Kyle Lowry, and this is another thing. Everybody loves to hype up this Kyle Lowry shit, but because Kawhi is that man, they scared of Kawhi. Motherfucking Kyle Lowry was getting roasted like nobody we've ever seen. Kyle Lowry was getting roasted worse than Zay roast Paul George, and that's saying a whole fucking lot. Kyle Lowry and DeMar DeRozan was roasting more than any fucking body on earth. And when it comes to basketball and playoff basketball, ain't nobody believe in fucking Kyle Lowry. Ain't nobody believe in DeMar DeRozan. They never have and never will, but they love to overhype this shit. And guess what? It's going to die when Kawhi wins his next championship without Lowry. It's going to die. Ain't nobody going to be able to ride that hill no more. And they didn't trust Kyle Lowry no more. And I trust that motherfucker. And then he went into the playoffs, He went into the playoffs as a choke artist, as a fucking soft fruitcake. He went into the playoffs with a one hand. He couldn't even dribble one of his hands. It was wrapped. 85% of playoffs, it was wrapped. The announcers were making fun of the coaches, not forcing him to dribble. They allowed him to stay on the court by not forcing him to play a certain way. The announcers made fun of him. And not only did Kawhi carry that, he carried that also on one leg, and he also carried that, and OG Anunoby never played a fucking one play in the playoffs.
But this man ain't ready to keep carrying, bro. It's gonna get to, man. He can't carry all the fucking time, Thomas.
Why can't
he shouldn't have, bro. Like y'all keep saying, just go back to what y'all saying. 4 Hall of Famer fucking players. He should. Why the fuck do he got?
Two of them out of their prime though. Two of them out of their prime. So can you really call them Hall of Fame?
I ain't trying to hear that, bro. But if you using that word Hall of Fame, that means you mean them niggas going to play how, you feel me? They going to play at that level that we expect them to play at, bro. But we ain't. They don't look like it. They ain't looking like it's ready to be like that, bro.
Okay. Let me ask you this then. Let me take up.
That's what y'all be saying.
Let me get Monty,
bro. So bring up what Westbrook did, BJ. Westbrook's trash last year going to playoffs. Bring that up.
Hold on.
I'm asking a legit question.
Let me get Monty in real quick. I'll let y'all keep going. What's up, Monty?
Yo, what's good? What's good, Pony? Salute.
What's up, DC, man? What's up, DC?
What's good? I watched the game last night. You know what I'm saying? I was disappointed. I know Kawhi ain't played. We could have played better. We still could have beat Sacramento. But Sacramento is a tough team to play. We still, but I still believe in us. I know, you know what I'm saying? We going through things, you feel me? But it's cool. We going to rock out.
Zay, you have to consider prime. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Oh, go ahead, DC. My fault, bro.
No. You good. But I heard what everybody was talking about. I'm tired of this Dallas talk. I don't like everybody keep talking about Dallas, the matchups and all that. They not. When everybody healthy, they not fucking with us. That's point blank period. Who's gonna check Kawhi? Who's gonna check PG? It's just too many questions need to be answered, man. But we just gotta play better. We gotta play better defense, man. I don't like the way we played last night.
I just want Zay to
oh my God,
get that victory song prepared. Our championship song.
Oh yeah.
Come on, the real is what's going on, bro. What the fuck, bro? This ain't you, bro. It's not you, bro. It's not the Realers I met in November, bro. I ain't meet you. It's not yo. What the fuck? I don't know what y'all did to the Real. I don't know y'all hypnotized that man. I don't know what y'all put in his drink.
I'm cool. I'm chilling, man. On way to the playoffs, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, man.
You know that shit. What that look like last night?
I'm ready for the playoffs. I'm like you, the ready.
Chilling, man. I'm chilling.
I'm ready for the Real's been setting up this nice little shit all year long, bro. He ain't going to playoffs. That motherfucker gonna be like, I told y'all so. I told you gonna lose.
I'm
They
chilling.
win championship. I told y'all we're gonna win championship, man.
Hey, I'm ready for the playoffs. Is them niggas ready for the playoffs? Fucking
yeah.
talking about. Shit.
I mean, I'm chilling, man. You know.
I don't think they ready for the playoffs as much as we ready for it. That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't think so.
Hey, Zay, you know, that
Kawhi
loss
healthy, you
last
gonna see
week,
what's ready.
man. That loss, see, what you got to understand, man. We going up against teams right now that's fighting to get into a play-in or playoffs.
Exactly.
So we getting their best. We getting their best. So that loss, we should have won, but it didn't surprise me that we didn't win. I'm not gonna lie. It
Yeah,
didn't.
we already clinched for the postseason. So either way, but we still supposed to win that game. We already clinched
Yeah,
for the
we should
postseason.
have
But like
won it.
you said,
We
we
clinched
should
a
have won it.
playoff
But like
spot?
we clinched a playoff spot.
Hell no, no the fuck
We
we
didn't clinch it yet. Only two teams in the
if
West.
we
get
lose
into the
like 5 games
postseason.
in a row, we in a play-in. Shit.
Right. Only 2 teams in the West clinch. But
Nah, I seen it today. We clinched it. I seen it today. I thought I seen it today.
Nah, DC, that's
I
cap.
thought.
You saw the Chicago Bulls clinch the play-in spot.
Nah, I thought I seen it. Oh God, I thought I seen it.
Hell nah. We ain't locked in that motherfucker yet.
I mean, we ain't locked in mathematically wise, but bro, you have to lose damn near every fucking game you play for somebody to come up out of that shit to get in there though.
more than likely we
That's what I'm
gonna be in the
saying.
fourth.
That's what
We're gonna
I'm.
be in the fourth,
Hey,
man. More than likely we're
more
gonna
than
be in the
likely, that's
fourth.
what I'm saying. More than likely, either way, we're going to be in a postseason. That's basically what I was saying.
But like I
You know what I'm
said,
saying?
like 2 months ago, I'm cool with the 4. Around the time we was winning, y'all was fainting. Well, me and the realists on the same page. Y'all was fainting for that 1 seed. I'm like, bro, fuck that 1 seed. Fuck that. 4 or 5 that's cool. Like all that 1 shit.
Nah,
Well,
but
the reason I
one
wanted the 1
seed.
seed is because I thought they was AKA taking the shit serious. You never would have heard me say 1 seed if I hadn't heard the coach come out here and say we're gonna take the regular season serious. I mean, hell,
But
and that's another thing. He called the players out. He called the players out for not having for taking the regular season serious. I mean, that's more of a reason for me to get on his ass. When the hell is he gonna take the regular season serious?
He broke up.
Man, either way, we gonna be good. Nobody ain't worried
We're
about
gonna
it.
be good,
1
man.
seed.
We're
Either
gonna be
way, because the 1 seed, either way, they gotta see Phoenix, the Warriors, or they gotta see the Lakers. Either way, you feel me? I want to see them teams too, but we gonna see them in the second round or in the third round. You feel me? In the conference finals. But either way, the 1 seed, they got some interesting matchups. So the playoffs gonna look real different. I'm trying to tell y'all.
This shit need to come on, bro. Cause I'm sick of watching these sloppy ass games, bro. Like I be cutting these shits off, bro. I'm like, man, I'm going to fuck to sleep, bro. I hate.
Hey Zay, after that dunk, Russ blew. I turned the TV off, man. I was done.
Russ, yo,
This is
Russ,
over. I'm done with this.
Chill. Oh,
I'm done with this shit.
chill on my dog. Chill on my dog.
Hell
He
yeah.
did have
Hell
20
nah.
points. Chill on my dog.
I
He did lead the
turned the
scoring
TV
last
off,
night.
man.
Chill on my dog. He led the
That's
scoring last
it.
night. You know what I'm
that
saying?
shit fucking
Oh
atrocious.
shit, man.
Chill on my dog, man. I ain't with the Russ slander. We ain't gonna do that. You know
Nah,
what I'm
ain't no
saying?
Russ
But
slander, bro. Your
you know
man
what?
be tripping, bro. He got to
It's
calm his
crazy
ass
because it's
down,
like
yo.
Hey, I just
Norman
got back
Powell.
in. What happened,
He
man?
going
Who
he
said something
going
about Russ? What happened?
110. He going
Norman Powell used to
110.
be wild as hell, but it's like he's under control now. He plays so under control now, man. Norman Powell. And that's just crazy. I mean, I don't know if maybe it's James Harden because Norman Powell don't have the ball as much, and he's just really catching the shooting now. But man, yeah, when Russ blew that dunk, man, I was done. I'm like, yeah, this is it, man.
Cause it's like, bro, like you been in the league too long, bro, to be missing layups and fucking
Man,
dunks
chill
and
on my
shit.
man. Like I said,
And
he
you
led
know
us.
what, Zay?
Chill,
When he
chill,
bullshit
chill.
like that, Zay,
Chill
it
on
feel
my
Yeah,
like a
man.
fucking
He
turnover.
led the scoring, man.
It
He
feel,
led the
basically.
scoring. And chill on
Basically.
my man. Nobody ain't scored more than him last night, so I
Nah,
don't know. Chill.
hey,
I understand
hey.
everybody miss layups. Everybody miss layups.
Not
He
like how
human.
he do. Not at the level he do.
He
That nigga
human,
be
man.
going
Chill on
crazy.
my man, man.
He
Chill on
did
my man. He
DC, you
human,
know,
bro.
you be stinking.
Chill,
He
my
be stinking
man.
that shit up
You hear
sometimes,
me?
bro.
Nah, he don't. He don't,
Come
bro.
on,
You hear
bro.
me? Every dog has their day, bro. You hear me?
But
Just
it's
like how
every
you.
game. DC is dead
It's not
every
every
game.
game. It's not every game.
You
You
know
hear
it's
me?
every game, nigga. You
It's
know
not.
it's every game.
It's not every game. He a top 75 player, bro. He been there for a long time. He
Nah,
done did this
I
shit
give him that.
for a
I
long time.
respect
He
him.
a
I
former
respect his heart.
MVP.
But
You feel what
he
I'm
need to
saying? So
calm down. The nigga need to calm
come
down.
on,
He
bro.
running
He
up and
giving
down the court.
110 every
He
time. 110.
Westbrook, like one of them kids
What
when
can
you
you
was
ask?
younger. He get to running and run into a tree or some shit. Like he need to calm his dumb ass.
Bro, he giving 110, man. You hear me? Y'all saying that now, but if somehow, some way, something happen to Russell Westbrook, then y'all gonna be like, damn, we need the extra
Nah,
energy
I'm
from
not
Russell
taking nothing
Westbrook.
away
You know what
from
I'm
him,
saying?
bro.
I'm tired of the Westbrook slander, the
It's no
realest. I ain't gonna
slander,
let y'all
bro.
do that. Nah, we ain't doing that.
But
You know what I'm
you
saying? I
ignore,
told
bro. So that
BJ the
dunk ain't
last
happened
time. I
last night.
told
You
him,
ain't
man.
see him blow layup,
Whenever I
bro.
hear
You
my
know you
man
blow.
name,
Come on,
we
DC,
ain't gonna
bro.
do that.
Come on,
We
you
ain't
better
doing
than
that.
that, bro. You better than
Come
that,
on,
bro. Let's
bro.
be
My
real,
man,
bro.
one of the greatest. We ain't, you know me.
He is. I'm not taking that away from the nigga, but the nigga need to calm
He
the
missed the
fuck
dunk. He
down.
missed the layup, man. He OC. He missed the OC, man. You gotta
That
understand.
shit is ridiculous. That's not
He
acceptable, bro.
missed
You
the
been in the league
OC.
15 years, bro. You should be knowing how to make layups. We learned that shit
Man,
in
he
middle
playing the
school.
same
Layup
way.
line. Layup line. You get what I'm saying? Come on,
When you
DC.
in the game, it's different, bro. Everybody, man, he missed the layup, bro. Niggas missed layup. Niggas,
Oh
I done
my.
seen LeBron miss a wide open layup, bro. Niggas going,
Hey,
hear me?
my man Monty came on the other day, said he ain't taking no Westbrook slander, so he said
I
on that shit.
told y'all, I
He
told
know
you
what I
before,
mean?
I'm not taking none
I'm
of that.
sitting back. I'm sitting.
DJ, man, you know that shit was wild, man. That
The
fucking
realest,
dunk
I feel
contest.
you, I feel
That
you on
that
that,
that,
but you
that shit
gotta
was
understand.
crazy, man.
Either way, we still lost. So you can't blame it on one person.
Oh no,
You know what
no,
I'm
I
no.
saying?
didn't
We
I ain't
blame
still
doing
that. I
lost.
that.
didn't
You
blame
feel
the
what I'm
loss
saying?
on him.
Like
I just said that was
I ain't with
nasty.
that. I ain't with it. He just
Yo,
came
yo,
back off
come on,
he
bro.
just came back off an
Hey,
an
Munchie,
injury.
I
You know what
understand
I'm saying?
you gotta take the bad with the good.
Yeah.
So I understand that with Russ, but
Yeah, you gotta take the bad with the good.
when
That's
your
all I'm
team
telling y'all.
already doing bad, and then he just add on to that bullshit. When you see that,
Yo,
it
come
don't
on.
make it right. That's what it is.
Nah, I
See,
feel you.
if we
That's
whooping
all I'm
ass,
saying, bro. You acting like I'm taking
if
everything
we
away
up
from
and
his
running,
career. Like he
right?
ain't one of them ones. He one of them ones, bro. I respect the hell out of Westbrook. You feel what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
that little shit he be doing, like, come on, yo. What the fuck you doing? Tighten up, bro. You look a little retarded out there, bro.
I know. But I just want that everybody. He wanted the leaders of the team, and you feel what I'm saying. Even though he messed up, you feel me. His brother got to pick him up, man. That's it. I'm just trying to look at the positive side of it. That's all I'm saying. He do be fucking up, and I be like, why the fuck he just did that? You feel me? But I'm just saying. You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. That's it.
But DC, that shit look bad. Saying, all right, I'm done. Man.
I feel
I think
y'all
we
though,
all can
but
just say we love Westbrook, man. I love Westbrook, man. He's a part of this. He's one of them. You know what it is with him, bro? Like, you just gotta basically look at him like, damn. Sometimes he do some crazy shit, but you still love him, man, because he's gonna make it up
nah,
on the
for
other
real.
side. So that's how I look at Westbrook now. He one of them dudes gonna run through a wall for you. So you always got him. So.
Mm-hmm.
So on a
Yep.
scale of 1 to 10, what is everybody's confidence level going into the playoff, bro? What on a scale of 1 to 10? Be
Hey,
real.
I'm at a 10. Hey, I'm not scared of fuck these niggas, man. I ain't scared of these niggas, man. We ain't worried about these niggas like that, man. We gonna be good.
It's
Fuck
not
out of here.
me, DJ. I'm not the nigga that's playing. I ain't scared of the playoffs either. I'm just hoping that these niggas ain't scared of it. Cause they the one that gotta go out there and perform. I ain't gotta perform shit. I sit home watch this dumbass shit. You feel what I'm saying? So if they ain't ready, I don't know, yo. I ain't got no control. That's out of my control. Whatever the fuck they do.
I just feel like, and I think everybody need to, kind of understand this. You feel me? Like when the playoffs come on, when it's the playoffs, that's a different type of intensity. That's a different type of basketball. You understand what I'm saying? So these players, they're gonna take that more serious. Like I said, the game slows down in the playoffs. The game slows down. And Thomas, he said this, and he's definitely right about that. Kawhi somehow is to be the best player at most of these playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Kawhi is going to turn up. He's going to turn that switch on. Paul George, he's not no slouch, even though he had some games when he didn't perform, but he's going to do him. And what I think is so special, James Harden, he's the third option now, right? So he don't have a lot of responsibility. To me, I just feel like
He
it's
definitely don't.
perfect. It's perfect because, right, if you notice when he was in Philly, he was the second option. He had to, play with Robin to Embiid, you know what I'm saying? And then when Embiid went out, he had to be Batman, you feel me? In this case, he doesn't have to do that. All he has to do is play his game, be point guard, and set everybody up. Kawhi is going to take over. PG going to do what he do. Russ and Norman Powell, they going to come off the bench and be the dogs they is. Like, I'm just saying, everybody don't have Norman Powell, the sixth man of the year, coming off their bench. Everybody don't have a future Hall of Famer and Russell Westbrook coming off their bench. You know what I'm saying?
For
So it's
sure,
just like I
man.
just feel like they got an
Yeah, yeah.
opportunity. They got an opportunity at hand that I feel like they going this year. They going to press on, bro. They see the team that they got, and I think they going to lock in, man.
Yeah, man.
That's
Like I
just my
said, bro,
thought.
this is 10, 11 plus years of trauma, bro. It ain't nothing against y'all. This is just something personally I got going on with this Clippers team from years. You feel what I'm saying? Sometimes it might come out a little, I don't always necessarily mean it. Some of the shit I might mean, some of the shit I might not mean. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm fucked up behind this team. This team done broke my heart plenty of times growing up. You feel what I'm saying? You come to school, come in the cafeteria, they like, damn, the strippers fucking lost again. You know what I'm saying? So you feel me? That shit'll fuck with you when you know what I'm saying? As the years go by and shit. You feel me? Like I said, I've been here before the PG Kawhi shit. I don't know about none of y'all niggas. One thing I don't know, them niggas leave, y'all niggas probably not even gonna be here. Cause I've been here before, you feel what I'm saying? So I stand on logo business. I don't really try to get too attached to a player and then forget about the team itself. Like sometimes niggas just got emotional ties with a player and personal ties with a player rather than the fucking team sometimes. And sometimes that's why motherfuckers get to acting crazy. You feel me? You about the team, stand on logo business. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, you support the niggas that's on your team, you get what I'm saying? But don't get too tied into one fucking player all the time. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming you ain't watching tomorrow night's game since we going against Denver.
Damn, we play Denver tomorrow. Nah, I ain't say it like that. Why you take it like that? Nah, I ain't saying it like that.
Yo, Mike, Thomas, your mic.
Oh yeah, somebody dropped this shit in the toilet.
We gonna go ahead. We gonna go ahead and win that game tomorrow, man.
I trust you, the really, bro. I trust you.
We gonna go ahead and win it.
Trust you. You never sound confident though, the realest. You never sound confident. It's something in the back of your head that's just like,
shit, we gonna win it. But that was
all right.
What the hell you want me to do, man? We gonna win the game. Man. Shit, when I come on this bitch to vent, nigga get mad. So I
But the really don't let nobody change who you are. If that's how you speak, how you really feel, man. Don't let nobody ever try to trick you out of your spot like that. Speak your mind, good brother.
Well, I speak my mind, but see, I know how to be patient too, and just sit back and let things play out.
Respectfully.
So.
Yeah, the realists just had enough this year of the bullshit, man.
All right. You know, I said, you know, what was it? You know,
Y'all said we play Denver tomorrow. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, tomorrow, man.
Hell yeah, we play tomorrow.
We in Mile High.
Shit. We at home.
We losing tomorrow. Kawhi is out, man.
Oh shit.
Kawhi is out. We didn't fuck about Kawhi.
That's why I asked you, Zay, was you even gonna watch the game? You know.
I probably don't watch that shit, bro. I'm not watching that shit. I'm not watching. And it come on what 10:30? That shit come on 10:30. I ain't watching that shit. I'm going to sleep. Fucking playoffs. I'm gonna
tell y'all this. The Clippers got the Clippers got a motherfucking motive. A certain place they trying to hit, bro. If Kawhi plays against Utah in that back to back, but he skips Denver. They got a whole motive.
Yeah. It's just about maintaining that 4 for real. You got to maintain.
It would have been nice if we would take both of these games, man. You know, but because Utah, they another team that can play tough and get a win off your ass.
They'll shock your ass.
Right. So
okay.
But no, I think we're gonna win tomorrow though.
Yeah, I think we gonna win against tomorrow against the Nuggets, and we gonna win against Utah. And
Jamal Murray not playing
tomorrow?
No, he not playing, man.
Oh yeah. We might get a dub off them.
We may get one off him, man.
I don't know. Reggie Jackson like playing us, bro.
I need. Yeah. Reggie gonna show it.
We not talking about no Reggie Jackson.
I need PG to be more aggressive, man. Like I just don't get why PG just don't let that shit. When Kawhi not playing, I don't care if PG go nuts, shooting shots or just doing whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't care about that shit.
But you already got him in a mode where he like, I'm gonna sit back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You can't, you know what I'm saying? Some people, they just like that. I don't know. Some people can't get in and out that mode.
That ain't good. That's not
You
good.
can't do that, man. When Kawhi not playing,
ain't no sitting back, nigga.
Yeah, you can't do that, man.
Ain't no fucking sitting back.
He letting the game come to
that's
him,
that
man.
shit I
He
be
letting
talking
the game
about, bro.
come
Y'all
to
be
him.
letting that nigga slide, bro. See, that's
can't
why
do
I
that.
stopped cooking
You know
his
what I'm
ass.
saying?
But y'all see, when y'all say little soft shit like that, bro, that shit don't fly
He
with
be
me,
letting
bro.
it. I'm just
Y'all be
saying. He letting
trying
the
this
game
chopped
come
ass,
to
bro.
him, man.
Nah.
You gotta understand the sacrifice he made. He like, damn, like I was supposed to be the
Nah,
number one.
nigga, he need to get
You know what I'm
that ball. You feel me? Call for that motherfucking ball. No, give me the ball. I don't want
Right.
to slander that man.
That's why
I ain't
I
got
want to
time. I ain't got time to
see. That's why I want to see.
He gonna do that in the playoffs. We gonna get right, man.
That ain't gonna get us
gonna
right.
step
That's
up.
gonna get us left, bro.
Nah, he gonna get us right in the playoffs. What? I'm telling you, he gonna get right.
Oh,
He gonna need to do it tomorrow night.
yeah, we gonna need more than just take the back seat. Nah, nigga. Why James Harden shouldn't be creating hella offense, scoring and shit?
James
Like,
Harden only had 6 points last night. I'm disappointed
But
in
I'm
him.
saying, like, you don't need this man to be scoring. Like, that's not what you're here for. Like, in my personal opinion, a lot of other motherfuckers making it seem like he need to score more. Like, I don't feel like
He don't.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
that's why I said he the third option. Niggas he could do what he do. Like, we just need him to be James Harden. That's it. We don't need him to do nothing extra. You feel me? And that's gonna help him.
But it's just
That's
like when
gonna lead him to
PG
success.
start bullshit, and then he feel like he gotta step up to that.
And that's cool. If PG bullshit and
fuck
James
it
Harden,
ain't.
you need to step up. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't relying on
for
James
real.
Harden to step up, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
If
yeah.
James Harden, James Harden.
That shit ain't nah. Mm-mm. All that PG sitting in the corner, all that bluffing ass shit. But like I said, the Raiders already told me months ago I had to let that shit sink in. PG gonna do PG things, bro. I had to really understand that, bro.
Yeah, man. At that point, but you know what, too, man, and I'm glad you mentioned that, BJ. And I said this shit Saturday, man, on the other channel, man. when everybody, like I said, on this Dallas silly shit, this Dallas kick, everybody on now. I told people, man, I'll fuck around and put Russ on Luka and cause a little havoc towards, Luka with Russ.
Right.
But like I said, man, y'all, man, and I get it. You know what? I'm a true believer too, BJ. Hey, you keep facing the same team, they bound to beat you.
Oh,
So
God.
I do believe that. And it can happen. Hell yeah, they can get lucky and fuck. I said it from the jump. I do not trust us
in a game 7.
In a game 7.
If
If we go against, if we into a game 7, my mind is already gonna be set. We're gonna fuck around and get put out.
Yeah.
Because I just think but I just think for some reason, and I know you can say, well, shit, we play better under pressure, but I just think teams are better. We got older players. I think the coaching. I'm just factoring everything. Our coaching, because last night, somebody said it in the comment section earlier. Earlier during the stream, it's sometimes, man. Ty Lue he be looking like he don't even know what the fuck going on. And I don't know if that's just his facial expression, but he be looking like, what the fuck is going on out here?
He don't. I see this man every pregame, bro. Like they showed this man on the jumbotron run time. They announced his name. Head coach Ty Lue. This motherfucker was looking at the clipboard, scratching his head.
All right.
How you confused on some shit that you wrote down?
Right. So I don't know. And that's my worries, man. In a game 7 with certain teams, man. So it's like, that's why I say, man, let's knock these teams out.
Right.
But and BJ, that's why I want to ask you, did Mass say Luka would be the best player? Luka would be the best player in that series?
Yeah.
Or Luka? Come on.
Yeah, he did.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
And then it's
I'm glad you put it out there, because I said the shit last Saturday. Luka know he ain't better than fucking Kawhi. It's just shit that BJ.
Right.
Players know if they better than another player, BJ. You know that.
Yeah.
Luka know he's not better than fucking Kawhi. He know that.
Yeah. No matter how many times people try to make him better, he just know he's not.
He know he's not better.
You already know that, man.
So, like you said, man.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go to a game 7, because you don't know what the circumstance or what causes to get into that game 7, because more than likely getting into that game 7 is probably our fault. And we probably should have never got to that point. You feel what I'm saying? So they was trying to cut everything to 6-5. You feel me? They was trying to get teams up out of there. You feel me? Clockwork. Like, you feel what I'm saying? But
that's all that shit is with this Dallas shit. Motherfucker, see the pails falling off, and now they look, okay, who the next team that the Clippers could face first round? Well, okay, let's say this team gonna put them out. Like, get the fuck out.
It's gonna be the Suns. It's gonna be the Suns next.
Right.
It's gonna be the Suns next.
I'm tired of the
Yeah,
Dallas talk. We don't need to talk about Dallas
Right.
no more, man.
And you know what? I would respect motherfucker if they just came out and say, every team y'all face, we pulling for the other team. Just come out and say that.
Right. They be trolling, brothers.
Y'all think
Just
we the
come out
most
and
hated
say
team? Keep it real.
What you say?
Y'all think we the most hated team?
Nah.
We not the most hated team, but on YouTube, we one of the most hated teams.
Nigga said on
That's
YouTube.
what it is. On YouTube, we the most hated team.
I think the Clippers are just the most undesirable team to the rest of the league, bro.
That's not it. No, that's not it.
Nah, it's not that. You just gotta think about the history of the Clippers. You feel me? They always looking like the little brother to the Lakers. You feel me? Because of the history the Lakers got. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just that. You feel me? Like, the Clippers don't have no history of their own. You feel me? They don't have their own building. Well, next year we're gonna get our own building. And how good would it be if we win a championship and then move into the new building with the championship? You feel what I'm saying? So y'all just gotta look at it like that.
Let me say, I just feel like, you know, the YouTube world is making the buzz on the whole Clippers hate, you know. Like I said, it's kind of like fucking Dallas. Like I told Rebrand, motherfucker, you the only Dallas motherfucker I know.
Yeah, I don't
never,
know no Mavericks fans, bro.
I never ran into a Dallas fan, man. Come on, man. Like,
Bro,
no.
I ain't seen no Dallas Mavericks fans since probably
Nah, for
Dirk
real.
was in his prime, bro. That was the last time I probably seen some Mavericks fans when Dirk was in his prime, bro. Like,
So-
oh God.
Hey, that's a good point, Dorilus. I haven't thought about that in a minute, bro.
It's like, come on,
They
man.
probably,
So
they probably hired they probably hired that motherfucker to be a Dallas Mavs just to troll us.
I don't know what it is, but like I say, it's just, you know, it's the Clip, and I get it. Yes, in the past the Clippers has blown lead. You know, I get all of that. We know the history on it, but at this point, we into the YouTube world, and like I said, BJ came out as a Clippers channel, so that's just added to. Okay, we got so because like I say, you only have so many Clippers channel, right?
Right. It's starting to grow though. Niggas
So
saying
now
that it's the fan
and that's
base
where I'm
growing.
going, Zay. That's where I'm going. So now that you get more Clippers channel,
Real shit.
now that's just the more hate.
Cause
That's
they
all
like
that
them niggas. They like that. Them niggas actually got fans. What? Fuck
is.
no.
Right.
Hey,
So
shut that shit down. Like
right.
real shit.
So it's like, you know, okay, we want to see them lose.
That's fact.
We want to see them lose. That's just what it is. We just want to see them lose.
We gonna make
So we
these
can
niggas.
clown.
We gonna make these niggas quit their YouTube career. Like these niggas.
All right.
Wow.
That's why I say shit. Just give me one. I only need just one. That's all I don't need two,
You feel
three.
me?
Give me one. And man,
I need Kawhi to get two, bro. Yeah, he need to get two back at home, bro. That's
he
all.
don't need to get no damn 2 championship in LA, man.
Shit, no, he too damn good of a player not to get two, and he's at the end of his career. That means he got about 3 to 5 years left.
But I don't think we got no. Because when y'all talking about that dynasty shit, I'm like, bro, we too old to be going on long
I'm with
ass
you on that one,
championship
Zay.
runs, bro.
I'm like, what?
We too old to go run another long motherfucking postseason run. Hell no, we ain't got that. We ain't got that much legs. Like we got legs for one run, bro. One run.
No.
That's it, bro.
Lord,
I'm cool
I
with
get
that.
that. I get that, but y'all not even taking into consideration that a lot of championship teams, like it's rare to have a young championship team with fresh legs to win a championship. You see, the Celtics couldn't do it. The only team we've seen do that actually is the Nuggets. That's the only team we've seen do that in the past 10 to 20 years. Nobody else. I mean,
Golden
LeBron got
State.
his ass smacked against San Antonio. Golden
Golden
State, yeah,
State. Golden
But you
State
gotta
won with
Golden
understand, and
State
then
was
you
still
got
a
the
dynasty for like 5 or 6 years before they even made a championship.
because the real. Remember what I said on Herm shit, like I said, bro, I really think that it's gonna piss y'all off, bro. Like I was like, bro, we really need to this team really need to load manage, bro. And that shit showing, bro. These niggas really need to load manage, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like this team not built to play long seasons. Like that's why these games look the way how they look, bro. Because it's not meant for us to. We used to taking games off and shit. Like, so
yeah,
I'll
I
tell
do
you
agree.
this, man. You let us get to that final, you can book that championship.
yeah, you can book that, but
You,
anything after that shit,
if
fuck
we
no.
get to, like I say, if and I'll tell you another one. Because say if we in the fourth, just say if Denver say the only way we see Denver the second round is if they stay in the second or first seed. Wait a minute, let's see. If they in the first seed, right? You see them in the second round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the first seed. If Denver get put out, and man, if we go to the finals, I said this shit last week. We go to the finals, you book that championship. That Larry O.B. baby staying in the West. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man, you're poking his chest out. Look at it. Look at it. Look
If
at it.
we go, hey, I said this shit on Herm shit. If we go to the finals, because everybody talking about this Boston shit, man, Boston ain't gonna beat us.
Right, real shit. I feel like that's for any team in the West that make it out the motherfucking Western Conference, bro. You might as well just get that shit moving, bro.
I would say, in my opinion, the hardest team for any team in the West to beat, and this is only if he healthy, is a Joel Embiid Sixers team, bro. That'll be the hardest team, bro.
That's the hardest team to beat.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, man.
Okay. Hey, man. I know I make crazy takes, but I'm just trying to tell y'all. I know talent when I see talent. There was a reason why the Raptors went 7 games with them niggas.
But they had Jimmy Butler, bro. They had Jimmy Butler.
I know they
ain't got Jimmy
Butler,
Butler
but they don't
now.
got enough. Yeah, I know they won last night, but they don't got enough.
Come on, bro.
No, I'm not even talking about last night. I've been saying this shit since the beginning of the season because Joel Embiid is a certified
I was never
problem.
sold on him, man. I was never. I'm not a fan of him. I'm not a fan of him.
He like that, but nah.
Nah,
You gonna make Andre
I just think
jump out his motherfucking bed, bro.
he don't play like a big man should. He can make the game a little easier for himself, man. But I don't. I'm not sold on him, man.
Nah, bro. I can't even name. I don't even know who in the East is gonna come out that shit, bro. If Miami win that shit again, bro, they need to change that conference around,
man.
bro.
Man, come on, man. Yo. You let Miami get to the motherfucker finals and we meet them,
bro.
Oh man, come on, man.
They need to move teams, bro. Like
if
make
you let
conference or some shit.
If y'all let Miami get to the finals again and we meet them in the finals, man.
All right, because that shit, bro, I don't even get bro. I don't even think I'm gonna really watch that many Eastern Conference series.
Right. All right.
Like put all them shits on NBA TV, bro. Nobody
I think I watch the West more. Yeah, I don't really watch the East like that, but
especially in the West, like bro, I think the second round probably gonna be the craziest. Like the semi's gonna be.
I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Hey, you fucking around. We get past Denver, man. We get past if Denver don't, man. Come on.
But the realists don't overlook everybody. The realists.
It's only 3 teams we got to get past.
Yes, I get that, but what if we play Dallas, bro? I'm not saying we're gonna lose.
Come on, man. Come on.
Here we go with this shit.
We're gonna beat fucking Dallas ass, man. We're gonna beat Dallas ass, and I get it. And like I said, I respect Kyrie. I respect him. Sure. I respect him.
Mm-hmm.
But and these motherfuckers talking about Kyrie play defense now. Hey, I mean, I don't watch Dallas games like that, but I mean,
look at this nigga Andre, bro. Look at that comment laughing.
You sure said he'll wake up, nigga.
I told you, bro. They ain't see that nigga in the chat the whole time. This nigga really slick.
Man. You called that shit too, bro.
I felt he was. It just felt like he was watching, bro. I swear to God, I knew he was watching. Bro. I knew he was watching.
Hey, shit, I was just saying that.
Oh shit!
But yeah, we gotta see, man. We gotta see, man. Like niggas really trying to get this season over. I thought it was a week left. When niggas said 2 weeks, I'm like, oh my fucking God, bro. Like, get this shit.
You been listening to Thomas ass saying 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Shit, he been saying that shit for a month. Shit, 3 weeks.
Bro. I don't even know how many. I don't think he know how many weeks in a month, bro.
No.
Like,
we coming down, man. We coming. We closing it out, man. We like I say, man. Like I said, Zay, man, it ain't gonna be no more talking, man.
For sure.
You know, I mean, hey, if we lose, you got to come in and just take the trolling from people.
But I respected the realists because I see what you're doing. You just preparing your mind. You just get mentally ready for the playoffs.
If we lose, we lose. See, Zay. if we lose, I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna be on every channel that I was on throughout the season. See, most motherfuckers, I ain't gonna put no names out there. When they team lost, they dipped off.
Yeah, you won't see them till October, bro.
Right, they dipped off. So if we lose, hey, come in, talk your shit. Hey, I was wrong. You know, it is what it is. You know. Now it may change my looks next season, of course.
Right.
You know. But you know, man, like I say, man, hey, we at the finish line now, man. So like I say, hey,
Yeah, and this
we
is
gonna
why
get it done. We not, man.
It's why I'm really not tripping though, because we already know we got an old ass team, bro, and we at the end of the season, bro. Like they done already played 70 games, dog. So it's like y'all, it's gonna be some heavy legs out there. It's gonna be some folks that's mentally checked out. You know, as close as the standards is, that's just the schedule of basketball. It's fucking 82 games, dog. It's a long ass season, man. So I'm not gonna trip too much, but I will say this: the Clippers better be fucking happy that they is a number 4 seed and don't got to worry about shit in the play-in because yeah,
because I get what y'all saying, because y'all feel like, bro, outside of the Nuggets, bro, y'all probably it really looked like the teams that's at the bottom was better than the teams at the top, like in a way, like you feel me, like the
I see
like
what you
real,
say, yeah.
like real shit, like nobody really think the Timberwolves and the Thunder, like people probably really want to face them. Like usually you don't want to face one of the top 3 seeds. Like you kind of okay, like you like confident against them, bro. Like even though you don't overlook your opponent, but you look at them like, man, they got flaws. Like they got a lot of flaws than your average number 1, number 2, 3 seed. You feel what I'm saying? So it's
that's true.
You feel me? So
That's
I can
true.
see why niggas confident. But it's just my team that's concerning me, because I know we can get it done. It's just we gotta stop all this bonehead shit. Like I want to see more effort out of us. Like I really want to see some more effort. Like, and I know it's probably a lot of niggas doing a lot of shit that they not really used to doing, but like niggas gotta create some kind of good habits. Like niggas gotta, you feel me? Especially defensively. Like niggas gotta be consistent defensively. Like, so.
You know, I mean, I gotta keep it real with you, y'all. The Clippers got at least 3 more years out of me before I go back to my San Antonio Spurs. And that's all I'm saying, because it is a short window before we see Victor Wembanyama in the fucking playoffs and in the championship, dog. I just got to bring that out there. You know, I'm sorry.
You know what?
I'm Spurs to the bone, bro.
Can't go
but
back, bro.
You can't go back.
I respect that, bro. See, they you gotta respect. See, niggas hate the truth. I noticed that. Niggas hate the truth, man.
But bro, that's just not y'all breaking the rules with this shit, bro.
No, what? How?
Y'all breaking the rules, bro.
I'm not saying, bruh. Look, I've been a Spurs supporter for literally 80% of my life.
Bro, y'all be catfishing niggas out here, bro.
Nigga call me a catfish, bro. What the hell?
Right.
I know, but man, I mean, he telling you. I mean, he being honest with us.
Exactly.
What the fuck is wrong?
That shit, it just won't, bro. A nigga like me that been passionate about this team only 10, 12 plus years, bro. Nothing else. Not following the nigga, nothing. Like,
look,
it just
Zay, our journey is different, bro. You used to losing, dog. My team about to be back on top. All right. We've been in our rebuilding period for the last 6 years, dog. It's 7 years, actually.
Bro, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that, bro. Like, that shit is wicked, bro.
Wicked. Oh my gosh,
That
bro.
shit is wicked, bro.
I've been rooting for the Clippers since Kawhi touched down, bro.
Yeah,
How is
me
that
too.
wicked, man?
Me too, Zay. I told BJ shit. Kawhi signed the extension. Shit, that mean I signed the extension.
Exactly, bro. Like we all in this together. Come on, bro.
So, you know, hey,
nigga,
why I say we leaving? Hey, if we leaving, what we taking out? What we taking our talent? And what we doing?
These
So
niggas
you know,
on contract,
hey,
bro.
you know what? You know what, Taz? You know what, Taz? When I came on here months ago and made that statement, that nigga Deuce Time hated me ever since, man. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong?
Oh my god. Cause this why I act how I act, bro. Cause I
But
be
if I
like,
came
bro,
up here lying saying, man, I've been a Clippers fan since woo 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 woo. You know,
Right.
it's like what the fuck? Like, no, nigga, I ain't thinking, motherfucker. I'm from Chicago, man. Chicago, born and raised. Motherfucker, wasn't no thinking about no fucking Clippers. But we talking what shit is that, man?
these niggas is breaking
Talk
the
your
rules.
shit, the realest. Talk your shit, the
But see what
realest.
I'm saying, Zay? I mean, Terrence and Zay, man, what the fuck I look like? A Chicago nigga, a Clippers fan. What the fuck they gonna say? What? What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Like y'all, it's just fucked up because y'all really here for the moment, bro. Like just for the moment.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm locked in. I'm locked in because my boy
Nigga said I'm
BJ.
locked in.
No, I'm locked in because my boy BJ. You know, he's literally the coolest host on YouTube when it comes to this basketball shit. So I'm completely locked in with the Clippers now. But there's a big caveat. Victor Wembanyama is on the Spurs, dog. Like what the hell? Like that's just like saying Tim Duncan is back with the Spurs. What else do I got to talk about, dog? Like what do you mean?
About that. That's a stretch. I don't know about
So,
that. That's a stretch.
DC, how long you been riding with the Clippers? Or you just there for Russ, bro? You there for Russ? Just for Russ?
Nah, for sure.
Oh my god.
He thought he had a friend, the realest. He thought he had a friend.
I guess you wanted to hear the answer because he
Hey, what y'all want to see what the picture is with the, you know what I'm saying?
Zay, I want to tell you the truth. Zay, I want to tell you the truth.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. The path, like you really said, everybody path to the Clippers is different. You feel what I'm saying? And my path is a little different. You feel me? But at the same time, you feel me? I feel like we got a good team. I feel like we gonna win the championship when it all comes down to it.
Right.
But it's like, but it's like if you supporting one player, how you want to say we? Just say the nigga you.
Look,
y'all got. I don't want to get into
it. It's a team.
Look, Zay.
It's a team, Zay.
Y'all not here for the team, bro. Y'all
no. Listen, Zay. With me personally, bro. With me personally, the moment that I found out Kawhi was going to the Clippers, I said, okay, we going to the Clippers. The moment that I found out Paul George was also going to the Clippers, I said, okay, I'm completely locked in because Paul George has been my boy just as much as Kawhi has, dog. And look, I ain't really paid attention to the Clippers like that because I ain't even gonna lie, the Clippers was a second round exit, dog. Like we was already looking past the Clippers as a Spurs fan, bro. It's not. But look, you got my support from this moment on, dog. So if y'all win a championship 10 years down the line, I'm right there rooting for the Clippers, dog. Unless y'all playing us in the conference finals, man. And then if y'all win that, then I'll root for the Clippers because I still got love for the Clippers with all this bullshit heartbreak that y'all done put me through.
Yeah,
y'all at least owe me a chip.
You gotta take all the love y'all can get, bro. You gotta take the love we can get.
Yo, y'all sick, bro. This is
sick. That's just what it is now.
I know niggas gonna be like, what the fuck, man?
This is sick, bro.
Everybody's journey is different. We all playing. We all in the
Talk about
same
some
team,
fucking journey, man. This shit is some cat ass shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what it
Y'all
is,
cat, bro. This is elite level catfishing, bro. Like,
bro, it's not catfishing. We not going to meet a girl, bro. It's a team.
Right, it's a team.
It's a
It's
franchise,
a team,
bro.
right?
It's a franchise. It's not like you going to meet a girl it's the wrong girl. Oh my God, I don't want this bitch. Nah, it's not that. It's a franchise. You feel me? They like Kawhi Leonard. That's their guy. You feel me? I understand that. I'm a Russell Westbrook fan. I've been following, so I understand the points. You feel me? Everybody is different. You feel me? So you gotta follow your guy. You feel me? But he plays for a team, which is a franchise. You gotta
Right.
support that team.
Right.
You feel me?
That's really
just
all
what
it is, bro.
That's all it
That's
is.
really all it is, man. That's
Listen to this shit.
hey, Monty. Hey, you can't say it no better. That's really all it is. Wow. I mean, like you say, Zay. I mean, what the fuck? I'm a Clippers fan. If I came on here and told you before Kawhi got to now, yeah, I mean the Clippers was cool back when you had, the Lob City. Yeah, they was cool. They was cool. But to say this, I'm a fan of this team. This is my team. I'm rocking with this team. No, I wasn't doing that shit, man. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't doing that.
Maybe if I was from LA, I probably would be a Clippers fan. You feel
Exactly.
me? But
Exactly.
I'm not, like he said, he from Chicago. I'm from DC. You feel me? So it's just like, that's not the first team I knew. You feel me? So it's just
Exactly.
that's it.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
I
But
respect
we
it.
all
I
here
respect
now.
it. I
We all
respect
here
it.
now. That's all it is. We all here now. On the pull up.
So
We all here supporting.
that's why I was trying to tell niggas a couple of months ago. I ain't gonna say niggas, but this dumb nigga, he get mad like,
Damn,
no,
that's beef.
nigga,
Damn.
what the fuck, nigga? Are you fucking mad because I'm telling you the fucking truth and shit? Nigga like to be lied to.
The realest. You just
No,
went off.
I'm saying, what the fuck is you getting mad at me for? That's female shit, man. I'm telling you the fucking truth, man. Shit,
He was emotional. He was emotional with himself, really.
Man,
That's all.
See, I ain't bitching about it. That you feel me? That's how y'all carrying it. You feel me? But it just fucking me up because I'm thinking y'all really be on the same page. I'm like, all right, we clip gang don't bang.
Hold on, Zay. You just called me a
Hey,
catfish, motherfucker. I
Zay.
can't look past that shit that much. I can't just look past that shit, bro.
They want us to be here when Kawhi gone too. He this motherfucker.
He finally
said,
found
I'm
a
out,
community.
Nigga said he out. I'm out, nigga. Fuck
You need to be. Hey, Zay. You need to be asking the host if he gonna be here. Well, shit. 10 years from now, shit.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Shit.
Especially nigga working there and shit. They don't support
Right,
that.
man. Shit,
Hey, yo,
he
and
gonna
it's
be
fucked
this
up. He ain't
bitch.
say, bro. He ain't say shit the whole time, bro. We have this fucking conversation. He ain't say shit. We had fake sleep.
Nah, BJ gonna be there. He gonna be there for sure.
You can say, man, that's all it is, though, man. Like I say, man, it ain't no different than if you are. Hey, Zay, look at the LeBron fan. Don't they travel?
Oh yeah,
Everywhere.
They
Them niggas is worldwide, bro.
Yeah, most
So,
definitely.
man, they travel everywhere, man.
Nah, but yeah, I ain't saying y'all. They worse. That shit worse.
Exactly.
Like what y'all
At least
doing?
y'all get the cool cats, dog.
Yeah, man. But like y'all said, I mean, y'all. That's how y'all got y'all little. How y'all look at it, man? You feel? So it's just I can't force the Clippers on y'all. I'm not gonna force Clip gang. I'm not gonna try to convince you. Be like, man, come join it. Come join it.
Nah, we a part of the clip.
I came from Zay. I came from a winning organization, man.
Man, what? Nigga,
Okay.
I'm talking about 50 plus years in the playoffs, nigga. Straight, nigga. The Clippers ain't never said no shit like that, bro.
Chill, bro. Chill.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog.
We gonna just say it, Zay. You get.
Come on, the slander, bro. Come on, man.
I came from something. We won championship, man. So I'm just saying, like I say, man.
I never smelled
Zay, you gonna,
bro.
Zay, trust me, you gonna get that championship, Zay.
I hope so.
You gonna get it, man.
I've been watching basketball since I was a kid. This team never sniffed the finals, or damn, I don't know what the finals look like. Bro. Like, why do you think I act the way how I act?
You gonna get it.
Bro, this is
You
not.
gonna get it.
You feel me? Niggas never sniffed that shit, and it took us years to sniff a Western Conference final, bro. You feel me? Like that shit really annoying and shit, bro. Because it's like, bro, year after year, year after year, and then you staying loyal to this shit. Like you really standing by. As much as they make you mad, you be ready to give up on this shit, but you just
All
still
right,
stick
Nah,
let
around.
me
for
ask
real,
you a
it's like
question, Jay.
football. It's like
Let me ask
football.
you a question.
Talk to me, bro.
If Kawhi leaves, just say if Kawhi retires, or no, just
Right?
say leaves. If he leaves
Yeah.
and don't bring a championship, would you feel some type of way?
Yeah, because we not gonna win one ever after that. This is
And see,
our best
Zay,
chance. This
and
is our
Zay,
best chance, bro. This
with,
is the
with that answer, that's why I want Kawhi to give y'all at least one. Because see, I
Exactly.
know the bullshit that's gonna come his way if he
yeah.
don't bring you at least one
He don't
championship.
deliver that shit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Because
for
bro,
me,
y'all gotta
bro,
understand how so happy like. I wish y'all knew me back in like 2019, 2018, bro. Like I really wish y'all knew me, bro, around that time. Like I was one of them niggas, like really happy as shit when we got. I saw I had us winning like 2 chips. I thought we was gonna win the chip the first year.
Oh yeah,
should have.
We blew that shit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, 2021. I'm like, oh, I like how we bounced back. But then Kawhi got hurt, and then it's just like these injuries. I'm like, bro, like, what is like? Cause I be thinking, is it a me thing? Like, is it like everything I watch, like sports wise, bro? My team just never can win shit, bro. I'm like, bro, why? My football team never sniffed a Super Bowl. My team, like, bro, it's just like, bro.
Clip Game TV telling you, Zay, man, read what he said, man. He right. Toronto
Shit,
had it bad too,
the
man.
Ravens got a Super Bowl.
They had it bad, man, and they fucking won. They
The
fucking.
Ravens got a Super Bowl. Baltimore. Joe Flacco.
Nah, I'm not a Ravens fan, bro.
Oh God. Oh shit.
Y'all want to know my team, bro?
Yeah.
Kansas City.
The Atlanta Falcons, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
Falcons.
God, bro.
I hear you and Thomas talking about the Falcons.
Y'all know, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all don't know pain, bro. Y'all don't know pain,
no.
bro.
I know pain when it comes to football.
Zay,
I'm a Chicago
at this
fan,
point,
dog.
Zay,
It's over with.
you allowing yourself to
bro,
nigga, you know you have the option to choose another team, bro. You know that, right?
Yeah, I did, bro. I know I did. I went against the grain, bro. I did.
Hey, Taz, they just want to go the hard way. He want to go the hard way.
You gotta grind that shit out, bro. You gotta grind it out. It's a grind, bro.
Shit, you making shit complicated, man. To be happy, man. You
it
in the way of
mean
your
more
own
like that,
happiness, man.
Nah, for real. Yeah, that shit
It
crazy.
You in the way of your own fucking
bro.
happiness, man.
It mean more like that, bro.
Oh shit, that's Corey. That's Corey. Corey, you a dirty bird too. You a Falcon fan too. Okay, man. That's what's up, man.
He got a friend.
What's up, man? I'm gonna be in Atlanta this season, man. We gonna be at the Benz this year, man. I'm gonna be at the Benz this year, man.
Yeah,
But
that's crazy, bro.
But yeah, yo, I've been watching a lot of losing over years, like real loud heartbreak. Like all my homeboys and everybody, they be like, bro, I don't know how you like when I was on the podcast, they was like, bro, I ain't gonna say it on this show. I ain't gonna say that shit on this show, but they'd be like, bro, I don't know how you ain't you damn near. Let me shut up, bro.
I feel you.
I already know what you about to say too, bro. It's
I'm like,
okay, bro. Don't go that route, dog.
Nah, hell no, I wouldn't have. Bro, that 28-3, bro, that shit is the most traumatizing shit ever, bro. Like I like nobody.
Yeah, that
like,
shit was. Oh my
that shit is
God.
like being on the losing side of that, bro. Like that shit is like crazy.
Ooh.
28-3,
quarter.
3-1 leads. Like just think about like look at my resume, bro, as a fan, bro. Like what I gotta deal with on a year-to-year basis, bro.
Hey, at least you could say though, you got a true love for the sport, dog. At least you can say that shit, cause that's some hard ass losses, bro. That
Nah, that
Tom
is.
Brady
Y'all
fucked
got
them
Kirk
niggas up,
Cousins.
bro.
Y'all got Kirk Cousins now, though, shorty. So.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Kawhi, man. I gotta root for Kawhi, man, because
Yeah.
I see the path that he on, and he actually should have a legacy up there with LeBron right now. But he's been robbed throughout his career of his injuries. You know, and the fact that he went to a team that didn't have any championships and won that motherfucker in the first year going there, and then went to another team and said, "Fuck LeBron, this team ain't got no championships either. I'm gonna get them a championship too." I'm forever locked in, bro. I'm forever rooting for Toronto as well,
Yeah,
bro.
nah,
Like,
that's some real shit.
For
Oh,
sure,
man,
because you just got love. You still just got that love in your heart for those teams. You feel what I'm saying? After those
yeah,
runs, I feel
see,
you.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
not
know
me.
Toronto. I don't
That's
got
not
love
me.
for Toronto
Nigga said
though.
that's
That's
not
not.
me.
That's
That's
not.
not me. That's not me. You feel me, baby?
I
I don't
do.
got no love for Toronto.
Hey,
I don't got no love for them.
when that
Fuck
news
Toronto.
came out, man,
Mm-hmm.
that Pop son, because Pops was behind that shit, sending Kawhi to Toronto. I'm thinking like, okay, this a throwaway year. You know, you're not thinking much of it.
Mm-hmm.
no,
But damn,
I mean,
as Kawhi was going through them rounds, I'm thinking like, okay, you know.
Yeah.
But then of course you knew, all right, Golden State, KD in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a tough one. KD go down. I'm thinking, okay, shit. Kawhi gonna fuck around and get a ring. Kawhi
Yeah, I
fuck
knew
around and
Kawhi
got a
was gonna
ring.
get one.
yeah.
Kawhi fuck around and got a ring. So I mean,
And like, bro, like his game is so, and this is why I can't sit there and just say Mass is correct when he's talking about Kawhi, because I've literally
He's
seen
not.
Kawhi since he came into the league, bro. How he affects the basketball court.
Nasty be
It
talking.
doesn't just affect the person he's guarding; it affects the whole team out there in the playoffs, dog. Like you can
Mm-hmm.
ask any team that he goes against in the playoffs. Hell, ask Luka. That motherfucker know.
yeah.
Like when it comes to being an impact player, Kawhi has been the most impactful outside of a Kobe Bean that
Yeah.
I've seen play. I ain't see Jordan play, but I've seen Kobe Bean play, and I've seen Kawhi play, and I've seen
So
Tim Duncan
when
play.
was that point when y'all was watching Kawhi, right? And y'all was like, yeah, I like this guy. Like I'm a follow him. You feel what I'm saying? Like when was that point? Like
There's of course it was in the Spurs. Just his defense.
right.
That
Yeah,
defense exposed that.
like,
Mm-hmm.
and for me, like as soon as he got into the league, because I was able to watch every game that he played, you feel me? So a
Yeah.
lot of people like to point out his defense, but they don't point out how consistent Kawhi was on offense. If you give Kawhi an open shot, he's going to knock it down, dog.
Right.
And he's
Right.
been like that for a long ass time.
For
A
sure.
lot of people don't give him credit on that because his defense stood out the most. But when he really took that leap, dog,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, it was probably about that 2013 year for me when he
Yeah.
took that leap, and I was just like, all right, yeah, he's the one. He's the one.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's why I'm like, bro, when he came here, I'm like, bro, this is probably the best roster we ever had. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like I'm like, bro, like we gotta win it. Like we have to win it.
I
Now
ain't
it's
gonna
like
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
5
Y'all
years
had
later,
some
niggas
top
still ain't got
rosters
shit.
too.
How we
Chris
say?
Paul and them, Lob City and them was cool.
Said
nah.
Clippers the new retirement home.
But we
Oh
was lacking Live City. We was lacking a 3, bro. Like niggas had Jared Dudley, Karan Butler, and Matt Barnes and shit like that. Motherfucking JJ Redick as the 2. Like it was just we needed a 3, bro. We needed
I'm
a
not
3.
gonna lie,
bro.
Zay. I didn't ever think that team was gonna win a championship. That team was just a team that was fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, they was tough. They was tough, man.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, when we blew that game against OKC, bro.
Jamal Crawford, he was cooking up. They had some dogs.
Yeah,
JJ
Jamal
Redick,
Crawford, that was my
Jamal
favorite player.
Crawford.
That was my favorite player on that whole
High
squad.
dogs. Vern Davis. Yeah, a lot of dogs.
See, I wasn't watching the Clippers around that time. Like I started becoming a fan around once Chris Paul came there. I think I was using them on 2K for real a lot, and then you feel me. I just became a fan of them for real. I was like, I like them.
That's how you became a fan.
Yeah,
You was using them on 2K.
on the video game and shit. Like you feel me? I'm thinking because I'm kicking ass with them on the game and going to the finals with them on the game. I'm like, shit, I can do that in real life.
Damn.
That game shit is totally different, Zay.
I'm like, Jamal Crawford putting up 50 balls and shit. I'm like, shit, this motherfucker
This
used to be a
nigga
dynasty.
crazy. He became
Oh
a
my
Clipper
god.
fan. He mad at us. He mad at us.
Right.
I
And he
broke a
already
lot
Right.
of
played
I
it like
broke a
his
lot of
brother. He
records on
mad at us.
2K, man. What you know?
He mad at us, and he like them off 2K. This nigga crazy as hell.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
But that
2K
shit,
crazy.
Yeah. 2K should have just told your ass to wait a couple years, homie. Just
12
wait it
years of
out, bro.
playing 2K. This nigga crazy. This nigga crazy. 12 years of playing 2K. That's when he first got. He was the first fan. When he dropped 50 to Jamal Crawford. This nigga
Hell
crazy,
no.
bro.
This nigga was hooping with the
Bro,
Clippers with
He
NBA
was hooping with
Live,
the
bro. That
Clippers.
shit is
NBA
crazy.
Live.
bro, I was
Crazy,
bro,
nigga.
yo, you know, I
Crazy.
got
I ain't
brothers
go,
and
but
cousins and
no,
shit, bro.
no.
I was spanking them, bro. I was spanking them with the Clippers. My whole family, I was kicking their ass with it because I'm like, yeah, yo, I think I'm gonna like rock with them in
This
Boy,
my
real
I'm a
life.
team.
Clippers fan
This my
forever. This
team.
my team. Let's go. This
Hey,
my team.
hey, Taz, but you was you in here earlier when it was just Thomas and Bruce on the panel?
No, what happened?
Oh man, you gotta go back and check that.
Oh
And
shit.
Bruce
All
was
right.
like, Thomas, you sound a little nervous and shit. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, shit, Thomas don't sound the same. You know, he
Oh
sound a
shit.
little different.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
ain't hear exactly what was
he
going on. I
sound
heard a
more
couple of stuff, bro, but
he sound more
damn.
relaxed, you know, unless he was doing something on the other end. But you know how Thomas come in this bitch.
Yeah. I
Thomas
think
sound
it's
more
time.
laid.
You know what happened when you know either you about to make money or lose money, you gotta calm down, bro.
I don't know. I don't
That's the
know.
phase that Thomas in, I think, bro.
Oh, they made a bet.
Okay. Thomas just chilling now. You know, sometimes it's cool to be, you know, keep it low key. You know, it's cool. But
Yeah,
I'm
I feel
like,
like he
man,
chilling
Thomas
to the
vibes
playoffs,
sounding
man.
different now, man. What the hell? What the hell? BJ told this nigga all, you know, offline.
But hey,
hey, Taz, the BJ tell that nigga, hey, don't make no more bets out here. Don't make no more.
yeah, I
Hey, with
gotta
the way
watch that
James
shit,
Harden
bro.
playing, bro, calm down.
I gotta watch that shit,
Don't
bro.
make no more bets.
That's funny as shit,
Hey,
Yeah,
no.
bro.
that
But
shit
if
is
my
funny as
team,
hell.
if Baltimore
Hey,
gets a basketball team, bro, that'd be the only way I probably leave the Clippers. But if my city
hey,
get a
hey,
basketball team,
hey, the realest, let me ask you a question. Do y'all trust Tyronn Lue going into the playoffs? You too, BJ. Do
Uh,
y'all trust Tyronn Lue going into the playoffs?
well, you know, like Thomas said, and I thought about it when he said this before, how you know not Thomas, Lou do make adjustments. I just hope it's not too late, man. Like I said, I don't want that playing from behind shit, man, because you know, like I say, man, teams are better. And like I said, Monty, man, that game, man, if we go into game 7, man, I'm throwing my hands. I'm like, fuck it, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that
I
one.
may not even watch
Oh
it, you know.
man, y'all
I
gotta
got
believe, man.
I was about to say I think I got probably around 65% faith in Tyloo. You know,
65%.
yeah. That's still my head above water, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
No
yeah,
peeking out, seeing.
well, 65 is
What about
what's
you,
that?
Zay?
C?
What you
That's a
about,
C?
Zay?
Yeah, it's a C in
CD?
faith terms.
Minus
What
C, I
about
hey,
you,
guess. That's
Zay?
a C
That's
minus.
you
honestly in
said
school
you
terms,
said
that's
what
an
I
F,
think,
dog.
bro.
They ain't
That's
even
a
gonna
F,
lie to
bro.
you. It's a F.
How much
That's
trust you
funny
got
as
in
shit.
Tyronn Lue?
See, but
Shit, I
with
don't
me,
know,
it's
bro. I mean,
like
go ahead.
Man,
I was just saying, like I said, usually say, bro, it's about the defensive schemes to me, man.
Yeah.
Like you need to have a plan defensively going into the playoffs against any team that you go against. Tyloo makes great adjustments when his back is completely against the wall. He needs to come into the first round dominating his coaching matchups, bro, and his defensive schemes. If you need to wall up, wall up. If you need to run them off the line, run them off the line. Like I'm gonna need the team to actually know what they're gonna be doing and not be confused going into the first round, bro.
right. There you go. There you go. See, they ass been around Herm too much. That's what that shit
bro.
was.
Nah, bro.
Hey, Zay, her had me on that same train, man, earlier in the season. I said, shit, man, what the fuck? Like I say, shit, hey, Taz, her would say something that her was like, this gonna happen this game, and the shit happened. I'm like, fuck, man.
Herman tricked you out of being a fan, yo. He
Right.
trying to tell you, like, bro, they not for you, bro. Like, leave them niggas, bro. They ain't shit.
Yeah, no, man. Shit, this nigga
But
said
nobody never gonna trick me out of, like,
when her, when
it come
her
down to
said, when
fandom,
her
bro.
was like, y'all gonna fuck around and lose to Memphis in a close game, and we fuck around and lost. I remember it was a Sunday. Oh man, I was fucking mad.
Is that Andre, bro?
This shit here, man.
Yo, what's happening, yo?
Yo, what's up, Andre, bro? I see you recruiting in the comments, bro.
Yeah, bro. If you looking for a team, bro, the Sixers, we right here, bro.
No.
We not far out. We not that far for a big one, bro.
I swear though, if you let Zay beat you by 120 points on 2K with the Sixers, he'll become a fan, dog.
Stop, bro. Stop.
And no, I think Zay, I don't see Zay flipping on his team because see, he know that championship gonna be. I mean, that's gonna be big for Zay. And
Yeah,
true,
it is.
and I say true Clippers fan. Like that's gonna be big for him. So, I mean,
Yeah, he a true Clipper fan.
So
yeah, for sure.
So that's gonna be more big, man. That's gonna be big.
Niggas just don't understand, man. This shit sad, bro.
Man.
Shit sad, bro.
Tell them, Zay, life's stranger than fiction, ain't it, dog?
Oh God. This shit.
Hey, it's kind of like that Toronto shit, man. You know, they felt like LeBron was in their way. Like I say, they number one seed and can't get it done.
But this shit a little different, bro. It's just you sharing that arena with the Lakers, bro. Like that shit a little different than that Toronto shit. You in your own country and shit. We in somebody
that
else
was
shit,
big though, man. That still was big for him though, Zay. That win was big, man. Cause shit, you ain't thinking Toronto gonna have a win. No, man, you ain't even looking at them like that.
Yeah, type shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
This
And
shit,
Andre Brown. Yeah, I was about to say Andre Brown. I got faith in your boys in the Eastern Conference. Everybody else think I'm bullshitting, but I see the talent in Joel Embiid. He can do it, dog.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely do it. He'll definitely do it. He's not gonna be hurt every year, just like Thomas be saying. We not gonna be hurt every year. I'm gonna flip that and use it. He not gonna be hurt every year, so yeah.
Hey,
But
bro, do you feel bad for Ben Simmons, bro? Like, with all that shit that's going on with him now, bro? Do you really genuinely feel bad for him?
Nah.
You should never feel bad for a millionaire.
Right, exactly, Willis.
Yeah, he's stealing money. I ain't gonna. Yeah, he's stealing.
Fuck you feeling bad for him for? Shit. Fuck you feeling bad for him for, man?
The real is like, man, that should be my ass, yo. That should be me.
No, I'm just saying that. I mean, shit, you can go any fucking city, man. You see niggas that should be in the NBA that's hooping.
Yeah, but
and you got a nigga that's in the NBA that don't want to hoop.
Yeah, it's just sad that being 6'10" with his like raw abilities, he's not trying to work on his game. Like that right there pisses me off. Because if I was 6'10", shit. But
you didn't came across. I know it's rare. You came across a nigga with some height. You're like, damn, nigga, I wish I had your height. I be playing ball right now.
Real shit.
Nigga working at the job with you. Nigga, y'all in the warehouse. This nigga 6'5". Like, nigga, what the fuck? Like,
fuck you doing to this bitch with me, man?
Shit, you over there reaching for packages and shit. Your dumb ass supposed to be in the league, man.
Like,
that nigga grabbing shit from the top shelf and shit.
Hey, yo, nigga ducking when he go through the door and shit. Like, bro,
that's what I'm saying, man. 6'7", 6'8", shit, that's a freak of nature, man. That's not natural to be that tall, man.
You wasting height, bro. Like, you wasting hella height, like.
Yeah, but hey, that goes to prove why the NBA is the NBA, though.
Yeah,
for sure.
Real shit. Me and Ben Simmons, bro. I didn't even know, bro. I looked up. Me and Ben Simmons got the same birthday, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, this shit on July 20th. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I don't even act like that, bro. Like,
That's some soft ass shit.
Hey, he from a different country.
Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga.
I know,
Look
man.
at this
I know, man.
nigga. We ain't hear this nigga in
No,
an hour.
I can't feel sorry for Ben Simmons, man. I just can't, man.
Bro, he cashing
Yeah.
checks.
He getting paid to
checks.
rehab, bro. That shit is crazy.
His salary is fully guaranteed.
That
Yeah,
shit,
they gonna
bro.
change that shit next year though because of his age.
Yeah, Shaq already called it. Niggas over there fucking up the money, bro. You fucking up the money doing that shit, bro. Like, yo, but cause I really like his skill set, bro. Like I like that passing shit. You feel me? And
Yeah,
playing
raw.
defense. You feel me? Like I actually like that style. Like it's just like, damn, you can't add a midi to that shit. Ain't even a three. I ain't even tripping about the three. Like at least a midi, bro. Like a post up fade or some shit, bro. Like something, bro. Like something with shooting, bro. Like it's just no shooting at all, bro.
Hey, you want to know where I would like Ben Simmons to go though?
What? Overseas?
To the Spurs. I ain't even gonna lie. I like to see him in the Spurs jersey. Papa get his ass right.
Hell no, Pop was I don't
Nah,
think nobody can put up.
he damaged goods already.
I don't know about that
It's
one.
too late.
Yeah, his reputation bad, bro.
Yeah.
He do got a bad reputation, but Dennis Rodman did too. We still took that nigga. It didn't work out well for us. It didn't work out well for us though. Yeah, I was about to say it.
man.
It didn't work out well for us either way though. So yeah, I see what y'all saying.
Yeah, it didn't work out. Right.
But Dennis got
you can
the resume.
you can put hey Zay, you can put up with bullshit when you producing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
He was
saying?
grabbing all them rebounds. Yep, he was grabbing all them
You know what I'm
rebounds.
saying? You can put up with a little bullshit outside. Bullshit, you know. So
you can't bullshit and put up. You can't put up with bullshit then be bullshit. You
when you ain't doing right.
It don't work like that.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Cause I really feel like him on the Nets, like that shit could have been something, bro. When he got there with Kyrie and KD.
With Kyrie and KD, yeah.
That shit would have been like lethal, bro. Cause he would have been on their best. You feel me?
Mhm.
Whoever plays best player, you feel me? KD and Kyrie ain't got to worry about defending that, and he just feeding them the ball, like you feel what I'm saying? And then it was so. I don't know. I was a big fan of him, bro. Like I really like this game. Like back to the 2K shit. Like I use him on 2K. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like I was
nigga dunking on everybody.
Oh God, like rim running like a
bigger than every
motherfucker.
other guard. So
You feel me? Hella rim running. Put his ass at the point guard. His ass backing down every point guard. Fuck you mean? Shit. So
yeah,
that shit crazy, bro. Like this man really. He is one of them what if stories for real.
Yeah, definitely one of the biggest what ifs. Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for y'all, bro. How would y'all rank the number one drafts from the last 5 years? So you got Zion, Wemby, you got Anthony Edwards, Cade Cunningham, and Paolo Banchero. How would y'all rank them?
I got
I
Paolo,
saw this shit.
I got Paolo number one, bro.
Hey, that's solid. I respect that because not enough people respect what Paolo doing over there in Orlando, man.
Yeah,
bro, I have not watched Magic games yet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I have not seen like one full game of yo, bro. Like,
bro, you
them
when we played them for real.
Yeah,
I got
for sure. Yeah, you definitely missing out.
I'm with Zay on that. I ain't having.
And Taz, I compare Paolo to Carmelo Anthony with the dribble. What you think about that?
He just ain't got the shot yet. He's still. I like to compare Paolo to a lesser version of LeBron.
Yeah, that's why I said Carmelo, but it's just a lower version of Melo. Okay, a lower version of both of them.
Yeah, okay, I can see.
Yeah, because Paolo could actually put the ball on the floor and he can make a play, but Melo wasn't doing that. Melo was just strictly ISO on the block. Yeah,
and I'm glad they got Jonathan Isaac back too, though.
Yeah, that boy is a dog on defense.
I want him on the Sixers so bad.
Shit, bring him to the Clippers, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, niggas definitely need him in LA, bro. Oh my god.
Y'all
he a
already
good-
got a big man, bro.
Bro, we need a backup, bro. We need a solid backup. A solid backup, bro.
Shit, Oubre been hooping for y'all, bro. I like Oubre with y'all, bro.
Bro, he not a big man. But yeah, he been solid too.
Yeah, he definitely not a big man. I'm tripping.
Mm-hmm.
But man, yeah, I'm watching his highlights right now. I ain't gonna lie, I turned his highlights on this shit.
No, he nice. Like that whole Orlando team, scrappy as hell. I fucks with Orlando over there in the East, man. I really do. Yeah, that's a good young team.
Shoot, right? They just said that's they probably shooting all.
Yeah, they not a jump shooting team. They play strictly off hustle ball. They play hustle ball, bro.
Right.
So yeah, that's their problem.
Yeah,
But
Orlando,
shit.
they got I like their jerseys. Like they my favorite jerseys in the league. Like I always like their jerseys, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They got some nice ass black and blue. You feel me? Like that shit put together. You know, put some phone posits on with that shit.
So Taz, man, you really think Miami coming out the East?
Like I would say Miami's gonna be in that conference finals for sure. But I really do got the 76ers coming out the East since the beginning of the year.
Okay, we'll take that.
Fuck, bro.
It's only because, man, like,
hey, Dorellis, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Man, I just don't trust Embiid, man.
Bro.
Nah,
I don't trust his health.
This year gonna be different. This year definitely gonna be different.
We gonna have to see about that first. But shit, he just came off an injury, dog. So it's
right, man.
He's kind of like a Klay Thompson in a Klay Thompson moment, trying his best to come back when you probably should be resting because you're still young, man. So I had them coming out the East, but if it ain't gonna be the 76ers, it's gonna be Miami. I ain't even gonna lie.
So y'all sitting at 8? Y'all sitting at 8 right now? 7 or 8?
Yeah, 8 seed, yeah.
All right. How far y'all is from the 5th?
I think 3 or 4 games. Yeah.
All right, I ain't bad.
So ain't nobody picking the Bucks, huh?
No.
Fraud ass nigga.
I don't think we ever gonna see Damian Lillard in the fucking finals, bro.
Niggas
So you said his best shot was when he was going against Golden State and he blew all the 20-point leads, huh?
That was. Honestly, I won't say that because Chris Middleton back. He got slightly a better chance since he has a big man that's gonna be big instead of Yusuf Nurkic. You know what I'm saying? So I like his chances with the Bucks. The Bucks just have no kind of defense unless they start a Patrick Beverly, bro. So and you can't start Patrick Beverly and Damian Lillard in the same game. That just can't happen. So yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, his best chance was against the Warriors. The realest chance.
So his best chance
that was his best chance.
His best chance was with CJ McCollum rather than Giannis and fucking Middleton. That is.
Yeah, I feel like he had his best chance already. Went past.
And KD was hurt in the series too, right?
Yeah, he missed out on it, man.
Taking my head, bro.
But I mean, I don't think that Blazer team was better than Golden State.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
They didn't have a dog.
I think they had Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant was A3, right? That was Jeremy Grant.
No, not that year.
Jeremy
he wasn't there.
Thunder. Yeah, he was on the Thunder that year.
Oh shit, I'm tripping. I'm thinking about Rodney Hood, bro. That's what I'm thinking about.
Rodney Hood.
That's what I'm thinking about, bro.
I was gonna say shit. They was up 20 points every fucking game and blew it, but then after start, shit, that's how we blew it in the bubble. We was up.
Front running ass team in the bubble.
We was up shit.
Yeah, that shit was crazy in the bubble, bro.
It was just something about this team, bro. We need to stay on the court at halftime. Like we don't even need to go in the motherfucker. Oh God, bro! Like niggas just come out that bitch looking crazy.
Niggas go in the back, have a little snack and shit. You know, like what the fuck is that?
Ty Lue out there, Ty Lue and that bitch passing out pretzels to them niggas and shit.
And squeeze it, nigga. Goddamn.
Yeah, them niggas shit. Tell them nigga, y'all not eating until after this game, man. Shit.
Oh God, bro! You was not in there talking to them niggas, bro. Like you can't be, bro. Like,
And you know what's so crazy? Because we up 3-1. So we lost game 5. Of course, you thinking like, okay, cool. We gonna get them next game. You lose that game. Okay, we got them now. Oh, we definitely gonna win this game.
Right, we still got 2 left.
Right.
nah, when we lost that, yo, I thought I was gonna do that shit.
That's my dog.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this L dude, Lonnie. What's good, man?
What's good? Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm in here, man. I've been listening to the slander and all that, man. What's going on? Y'all got love for New Clippers, man? I thought we was the out of the misfits, man. I thought everybody was a Clippers fan. I ain't hear no little kids on the phone that's 5 years old.
You feel me, bro? You feel
Hold
me?
on. I didn't hear one man say he been a Clippers fan.
Come on, talk to me, brother. Come on, I'm right here.
You been a Clippers fan?
10 toes down. I finally got a friend now. Shit, God.
Man, but you ain't saying nothing about when James Harden gave it to y'all Lob City down 3-1. I ain't hear no love for James Harden on this line yet.
No.
Damn, can we all get a ring? Can we all
James
ride
Harden, bro.
Kawhi's? Can we all ride Kawhi's broken tailbone to get a ring?
I mean,
Damn.
shit, the Raptors
Y'all
did.
going
Why
on my
can't
man
we?
Monty's Westbrook? Monty man going on Westbrook and Harden and everything on here, man. What's going on? Can we all get one together?
Hey, we all need
Hey,
one, man.
Man, this shit gonna hit different when I get mine. Oh yeah, Monty, you trying to get a ring too? Cause
Hold on, man. So hold on. So you allowed to be a Clippers fan when you come in with Kawhi, but you ain't allowed to be a Clippers fan when you come in with Harden on this channel. What's going on?
I mean, you allowed to. We welcome you, but you got to understand that we understand who James Harden is. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Are you a Harden fan?
Hey, I'm a Clippers fan now because they got my man, but I was a Rockets fan. I'm still a Rockets fan at heart, but you know,
my God,
we rebuilt. They stole Wemby from us. They got the lottery.
Whoa.
They
We ain't
stole
stealing
Wemby.
shit.
You know what
Right?
They stole Wemby.
We ain't stealing
man,
shit.
you know. Oh man, we specialize in foreign big men too now. We specialize in
Yeah, we specialize in it a little bit more, dog. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, this some Texas smoke right here, bro.
I'm from DC too, but I'm from DC too, but you know my rocket shit come a little different.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm from
Okay.
I'm Steve Francis peoples and shit. So you know I was a rocket.
Man, the best big man the Rockets ever had was Yao Ming and Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hakeem,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, you yeah. I mean that ain't big enough. I mean how big you need to get? We ain't have Shaq. I mean, what you want us to say? And Moses Malone and Ralph Sampson.
Yeah, Ralph
Hey,
Sampson.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm just
You know what I'm
saying,
saying?
our big man got rings. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dog. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man,
That's true.
Hey.
That is true. That is true.
Hey, that's cool. I take that. I mean, but who? But it looked like is it Şengün that gonna get one before Wemby? I mean, I don't know because the Spurs ain't it. They ain't it right now.
Hold on. Pause. Oh, hey. All right, you want to talk about the Spurs now? Okay, I got it. Now listen, bro. We are the youngest team in the NBA. Am I correct?
Yeah. No, but I'm next to the Rockets.
Hey,
Right next door.
We still have a smarter team than most of the league. We just cannot finish
so
a game.
Let me ask you a question. You would take Popovich over Udoka right now? Which one would you would take Popovich? The man who let Kawhi go? The man who let the dynasty go?
He didn't let shit go. He's still over there, man.
His name is Greg Draymond Green. He got that man out of town, bro.
Yo.
Yeah, I understand that.
He killed the dynasty.
He did, but look what happened. Wherever Greg is, he inherits the greatest talent the NBA has seen. All right. We are looking at Wembanyama
He
right
got
now.
the first pick of the draft. I mean, what else was he supposed to do?
Exactly my point. Inheriting.
So he didn't get no credit for that.
Yes, he do. If he is able to develop these guys into champions, and I'm talking about Wemby. I'm talking about Tim Duncan. He got Tim Duncan in the first
player.
Oh,
An 8
yes.
foot tall NBA 2K creator player, and you got come on, bro. Stop that. It's not
Right.
like the Knicks
Hold
picking up
on.
Porzingis.
No. Let me kill this real quick. Let me kill this real quick about Pop. Do you realize we got the youngest team in the NBA, and even before Wembanyama, we still led the whole league in the
But why do
assists.
you have the youngest team? Because the man let go of Kawhi Leonard. Why do you do that?
Because they was
Saying
just
the man ain't
stupid,
hurt.
man. They was
Exactly.
just stupid.
But-
I didn't agree with it. That's why I'm still rocking with Kawhi. I was rocking with Kawhi in Toronto. I didn't agree with it, but that don't mean I'm finna go against my organization because we still got
then
the third best
Patty
organization
Mills
in the
all up
league,
there.
man. We got the third best organization
Right,
in the
but
league, and can't nobody change my mind about that.
All right, but for right now, you running with Kawhi. I'm running with James Harden. Monty got Westbrook, and my man say he been a Clippers fan forever. So I'm like, damn, you been losing forever. What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know where you got the losing stuff from. I'm about to say I don't know where you got the losing from on my side.
Yeah, bro. Hey, man, bro. Like I said, bro, I ain't going no the fuck
Hey, but
where.
let's
I'm
go.
standing 10 toes down, bro. You feel me? This my team. This who I pick. I got
Man,
stick
I'm with it
This
because
what I chose, bro.
Hey, Zay.
other than Kawhi Leonard, all them niggas need
Zay.
rings, man.
Hey, tell L how you became a Clippers fan, man.
Shit. Come on, DC, bro. Come on.
Nah, tell him how you became a Clippers fan, man.
Man, I was using the Clippers on 2K, bro. I was using Clippers on 2K. I was giving niggas 50 balls with Jamal
Oh,
Crawford.
yeah.
I thought it was going to translate in real life, bro. I thought it was going to, and it didn't translate, bro. So you feel me? Stuck with him, and now I'm here. What 10 plus years later, still in the same motherfucking spot for real.
Hey Zay, I got a question for you.
Talk to me, bro.
So, since you've been watching the Clippers, who you think the best player to ever play for the Clippers?
The best player,
Mm-hmm.
in my personal opinion.
He only got one option.
Daddy Manning.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The best player on the Clippers, bro.
Nah, it can't be this guy. You gotta get out the second round first.
It's Ellen Brand, man. Stop it.
Who is it, BJ? Who is it, Zay?
I mean, bro, I ain't
Floyd
gonna lie,
Maggetti.
bro. I'm gonna say Kawhi
Yeah.
Leonard, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Zay, come on, Zay. Zay, come on, bro.
I'd
Don't
say
do that.
Chris Paul. Chris Paul don't get no love.
Nah, he
Hell no.
Hold on, man. Y'all.
Go
I
ahead.
forgot. I might be a little older, man. Y'all don't respect Elton Brand for the franchise or nothing?
Aaron Brand was like that though.
That's that nigga with that's that nigga on 2K with the Bush and shit on the all-time team and shit.
All-time team, no.
Yeah.
Oh nah, that's the center. I don't know nothing about him, bro. I mean,
no, he talking about Bob McAdoo. That's who you talking about.
Oh, Bob
Zay. You talking
McAdoo.
about-
I mean,
that's
he
who you
wasn't
talking
great.
Nah, I'm talking about Elton Brand from Duke.
He played power forward. Ellen Brand played power forward. He was
I'm
like
about to
that.
say, nigga, I wasn't even born to see them old ass niggas for real. So I couldn't tell you, bro. All I know is Live City.
So y'all remember Corey Brand and Corey Maggetti? Y'all remember them niggas from Duke?
Yeah, Corey Maggetti
that ain't
probably
my
was one of
era,
y'all
bro.
best players. Corey Maggetti was like that.
Nah, but y'all say the best Clippers ever. They only like 10 years old for real. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even that old of a franchise.
Yeah, with Darius Miles and all them niggas and shit. Well, I ain't saying Darius Miles is one of the best ones, but I'm just saying he was.
Oh, somebody else old then too. If they said
That's
Darius
when
Miles.
Lamar Odom used to play. That's when Lamar Odom was playing with the Clippers.
Nah, there's no funny. Lamar was just like that with them too, though.
Who was the last Clipper to win awards, bro?
What kind of
win
award?
awards.
Clippers
What
ain't won
kind of
no
award?
awards.
No award, man.
I
Exactly.
ain't gonna lie, they
Kawhi
was a
Leonard is
scrape
the
of the
only
league.
one on that team that has ever won some awards.
Bro, this team
But
probably
he
And
got the
didn't win
most.
it.
He ain't
He
go
didn't
with
Bro,
win
the
it
we
on the
Clippers
probably got the
though,
Clippers.
right?
most. We probably got the
He ain't
Kawhi.
go
most
with the
6-man
Clippers.
awards, bro. That's the
And
only
that's
one
why I
we get
say
is 6-man.
I say probably it either be Blake Griffin or Chris Paul or somebody, bro.
They never won
Nah,
no
we talking
award.
about awards, like real, like trophies you get
Nah,
at the end of the year.
I'm talking about greatest. Probably the greatest Clipper. Probably Chris Paul, Blake Griffin or somebody, man.
man,
It's
you
probably
can't
one of
be
them.
the greatest
Now you
Clipper getting
Cause
bounced in the fucking second
that's
round.
what
Y'all
I'm
might as well
saying,
say Paul
Yeah,
George, bro.
yeah. I was about to say the
Nah, I'm
same
just
thing.
saying.
bro.
I'm
Cause we
saying 'cause
so
he
nah,
was
that
in
bro.
it.
All
argument
these
gonna be with all our players. For real, all our players is superstars, so we
Yeah.
can argue any
Kawhi
one of our
Leonard,
players.
I know you're a Kawhi Leonard fan, big guy, but he didn't win it in the Clippers jersey, so you can't really say. You know what I'm saying? You can't really
Right.
Yeah.
say,
But the
oh,
But
Clippers
y'all
ain't
yeah,
won
you
the
saying
can't really
Clippers and
say.
they good.
but y'all didn't
Hey,
specify that.
PG's the greatest Clipper.
yo, what the fuck, yo?
Bro, he
Oh,
got out the
fuck
Get
second
the
no.
round,
fuck
Zay.
out.
He
Oh,
got out the
fuck
second
no.
round, Zay.
Nah, for
Fuck
real. Like
no.
that's
Nah,
fair,
and
dog.
Chris Paul and Blake Griffin then probably went to the Western Conference Final. What do that mean, bro?
Nah, they
Fuck
never
no.
got
No,
out the
they
second
didn't.
round.
They never got
Stop
out the
it.
second
But we
They
never
round,
never
got
got
out
bro.
of
out the
that.
Oh,
second round.
they ain't give it. Oh, I thought they got out the second round.
Nah, they never
No.
Hell,
did.
fuck no. Hell no.
Paul George
See,
just gave the Clippers the greatest run in Clippers history, dog.
all
Yeah.
And I
right,
can't
then
even say
it might be
Kawhi on
Paul
that.
George. Then it might be Paul George then.
Yeah, like I said,
Exactly.
it's PG, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's
Y'all gotta give that man respect for the 4 years he been here. He done took y'all to some incredible heights, man.
ain't
Just
take
like with
no.
Indiana.
Get the fuck out of here.
Man,
Yeah,
who
Zay.
else
Nah,
you got?
Hold on, man.
Zay just a
I
hater.
ain't gonna say playoff P, man. No, sir. I'm not gonna say that. That's
Man, what
nah.
the hell was Corey Maggette
And
doing
his
in the
son of
playoffs,
Paul
dog?
George fan. His
I ain't
son of
talking
Paul
about Corey
George fan.
McGatty, but you talking about nah. Paul George, he ain't even the best player on the Clippers
Yeah, this
right
nigga pull
now.
up the.
So
This nigga pull up the picture.
they all transferred.
Hey,
Yes, bro.
BJ
Just
retarded.
like
This
Chris
nigga
Paul
played the
was,
Clippers.
bro. Like
Bro, I
y'all can't
really
say Chris
can't.
Paul. Chris Paul best years was with the Hornets, man. Like what are y'all
It's
talking
just,
about?
bro. It's hard for me to just say who the best Clipper, bro. I don't,
Bro,
bro.
it's PG,
Man,
bro.
that's a
It's
big
game, so
argument right there.
that's Paul George.
Bro, it's
Easy,
because
man.
It's Paul
how is that
George.
easy, bro? That's not just y'all just saying that shit with just so
Dog,
much.
Paul George ain't never sniffed the ring. He ain't never sniffed the ring.
Ain't even
He
about the
sniffed it
ring,
more than
bro.
Chris Paul has.
He ain't sniffed it more than James Harden. He ain't sniffed it. No, he ain't sniffed it.
Yes, he had.
Dog.
Man.
James Harden, the only thing was in his way was the Golden State Warriors at one time.
My
That's true.
The
pride not.
Clippers are definitely vouch for that. Ask Doc Rivers. Ask Doc Rivers why he got shipped out of the Clippers because of James Harden. Why is he gone?
Wait, you said Doc Rivers got shipped out the Clippers because of James Harden?
Nah, because of Jokic.
Why didn't he?
Because of Jokic.
Why didn't he?
Jokic
He was
walked.
down. He was up 3-1. He
Nah,
was up 3-1.
I'm tripping. I'm thinking you talking about some
He
other
was
shit.
up
I was
3-1
so
on them
confused.
peoples.
Yeah,
The
but
Rockets
Doc,
knocked them out.
but
Yeah, but
James
Doc
Harden
Rivers
ain't had
was.
shit to do with that. That was motherfucking
Yeah.
Josh Smith and shit. That was Josh Smith and
What? He said, come on, man, bro. You wild for that one.
Josh Smith and
That man said
Josh
Josh
Smith was
Smith.
going dumb,
He
bro.
said
James
Josh
Harden wasn't
Smith.
Man,
doing that
Josh
shit.
Smith couldn't even jump no more, and that's all he could ever do
But
when he
he was
came to
hooping,
Houston.
bro.
Oh, hold on.
You
No,
might
not
should say
John Smith.
Carmelo
Don't do
Anthony
that.
helped this.
Bro, he was the reason why y'all beat us, bro.
Bro,
Him
I
and
would have took Clint Capella over that.
wait, say it
Wow.
again. You said Clint Capella, what?
I would have took Clint Capella in that argument or Paul's Dwight Howard before I would have said some motherfucking Josh Smith.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Come on now. I mean, let's be
No
for
Diddy,
real.
bro.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
no Diddy.
basketball, fellas.
Hey, no
Basketball.
Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no Diddy for real on that one. But yeah, man. But no funny though. Yeah, that was we were stacked. We had Capella coming off the bench.
Nah, Capella
It
was a
was all
rookie.
right.
Capella was a rookie then, bro.
Capella was a rookie, but come on now. We know who Slim was then on the basketball court.
Bro, Capella was
He was more
playing,
than the
bro.
motherfucking
If
Josh Smith.
Capella was playing over Josh Smith in that series, y'all wouldn't even came back. back, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Y'all might as well say Trevor Ariza ended the Clippers' career over there with the Rockets, bro.
And then
so now James
Jason
Harden
Tide,
get no
Jason
credit,
Tide
huh?
was out there. I think Jason Tide was on that team too, bro. He was out there hooping too. That wasn't James Harden, bro.
Yeah, James Harden
Oh,
got
so
benched.
James Harden wasn't the whole Rockets, all the Rockets back then, huh?
Harden got
He
benched in
wasn't the
game
whole
6.
team.
No, Harden
bro.
got
I'm
benched
talking
in
about
game
the
6.
3-1 series, bro. I'm talking about when y'all
Yeah.
played that 3-1. I'm not talking about just his whole
So
tenure.
hold
I'm
on.
just
So
talking about
Josh
that
Smith.
series. Bro, did
Yeah.
you
All
not
right. So
watch the game, bro? The
Josh Smith and Jason Terry.
yeah,
Yeah,
I watched the games. I'm not
they
talking about that was. Come on, man.
I'm just talking
He
about the
said,
one
"But did I
that one
watch the
series. I
series?"
know James Harden. I know what James Harden did for y'all. You feel what I'm saying? But in that series, he ain't do shit for y'all. That's what I'm saying. Even though like we still
So
choked. Like, you
Josh
feel me?
Smith did more than James Harden in that series.
Yes, bro. If it wasn't for James, I said
They
James
crazy
Harden.
as
If it
hell.
wasn't for
Nah.
Josh Smith and Jason Terry, bro, because bro, he
If y'all ain't
fucking
had Josh Smith and Jason Terry,
And
I mean,
he
Jason
capped.
Terry, what?
Bro,
Yeah,
he
Josh
wasn't
Smith
on the
and Jason
court,
Terry.
bro. That
Yeah,
game 5, he wasn't on the
This man
court, bro.
said
He got
Jason.
Kevin
it was
McHale bench Harden, bro. He
bro. It was
benched him,
game.
bro.
Nah, Zay, that was game 6. It was game 6 that
James
Harden
Harden
got
ain't never
benched.
been benched.
Bro,
He got
got
benched. Go
benched.
watch the series. He got
Bro,
benched.
oh my god, bro.
In
Am I
hold on,
capping?
in the Clippers series, I'm gonna watch that game 6.
Yeah, in the Clippers series, game 6, he
Yeah.
got benched.
Am I
And
capping,
Josh Smith.
Andre? Am I
Nah,
deluded?
you say facts. Nah, you
he
Oh.
lying.
got benched in game 6.
Yeah, you can go
In game
watch.
6 against the Clippers, though.
Yes.
Right.
But you got the right team. Okay.
Cause y'all came back. Y'all was down, bro. Y'all was down bad. Like y'all was ready to lose the series for real. But you know what happened, you feel me? Y'all came
You
back
said
and shit.
game 6.
Yeah, game 6. Game 6.
Zay traumatized, bro. He didn't want to finish the sentence, bro.
He might know if he was a Clippers fan. I mean, he might know. He might remember that. Because, I mean, it's more memorable for the Clippers than it was the
All
Rockets
right, bro.
fan.
Let's not act like Golden State
But
ain't
like
put
I
that belt in
said,
the ass too, though. But like Golden State
that's
ain't whooped that ass
why we
forever.
didn't have the Doc Rivers. That's why that was the end of Lob City right there. That was that era.
Yeah, yo, because we would have gave the Warriors a run for their money more than y'all had.
Oh man, we had the Warriors 3-1. I mean, so the shit came right back around. You know what I'm saying? We lost Chris Paul, and that was it.
Yeah.
We
We
let
done been
y'all
through the
y'all
same
have
shit.
his trash ass. He stunk it up for y'all too. And saw him pull that
Hey
hand.
Zay, we all here now, man. That's all that matter, man. We all here at one team. And
Yeah, we
not to
came
cut
together
this
after
shit.
all these years. Now y'all with me. Now y'all with
You know
Z.
what I'm saying? And we
I know, but now, but bro, you was the scrape of the league for a long time. Y'all was the scrape. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, y'all was too. Tracy McGrady, he was
Yeah.
out there choking that shit up too. Tracy
Nah, we
T-Mac was
wasn't
out
never
there
no
folding
scrape,
and
bro.
shit.
This the
I
scrapiest
don't
you ever
know,
seen the
bro.
Rockets. This the worst you ever seen the Rockets. Be for real.
Nah, I
No,
like
You
bro.
ain't never
Y'all
seen
was
us
missing,
rebuilding like that.
bro.
Oh
Y'all
shit.
was missing the playoffs with Tracy McGrady and Yao Ming, bro.
Oh
No,
shit. Hey, take chill. Mads might be
Hold on,
watching this,
man.
man.
Hold on now. We wasn't
Get
missing the
mad too.
playoffs, man.
Yeah, they did. I mean, they lost in that.
I
They
mean,
lost in that
y'all,
first round
yeah,
to the
y'all
Utah
lost in the first
Jazz.
round every year, dog.
Yeah, that
Every
was
fucking year.
Come on, bro.
that was terrible.
Dame Lillard, remember Dame Lillard? Dame Lillard sent that ass home too. Remember?
But that was in the playoffs. Don't say. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah,
That's playoffs.
that's not. That ain't supposed to be happening in the playoffs.
Oh, that was the last time Dame Lillard sniffed anything too. Now don't
Nigga said
forget
that was
Dame
in the
Lillard.
playoffs, like
He
the
need
playoffs,
one
the
too
regular
out here.
season. But
Man, who done sniffed it more, Dame Lillard or James Harden?
Well, you
All
said
right,
what?
then.
James.
You said what?
what?
Dame
What did they
Lillard,
sniff?
that was his only year, man. That was when the Marcus Aldridge, if you can remember him, was good. He ain't seen no part of the playoffs since then.
But they was
Yeah, you're
still.
right. I
But they
said that
sent
the
the
last
Rockets home.
But they sent y'all home, bro.
Yeah.
Like just
I
as
mean,
much
it
as
happens.
traumatized I am by the
It
Rockets
happens.
On a buzzer beater, like, come on, bro.
A buzzer beater.
Yeah.
You're right. I mean, shit happen like that happens, man. On a buzzer beater.
Get the fuck out of here.
That shit was wild. That
Shit
shit
like that
hurt.
don't happen, OG.
He said that shit hurt.
Yeah, that was Dame time, man.
He said that
Slim,
shit
That was
yeah.
hurt.
Dame time. A lot of people
Yeah,
don't
Dame
Yeah, that
don't
was
time on
forget
Dame
that
about
one.
time.
Dame time, man.
Hey yo, let me chill before Max come in this mother. Before Max hit the link, bro. Before Max
Hey, bro.
And that's
Zay, I'm gonna
another
need
dude.
you to
Like I
stop with these
said,
predictions, bro. You know the
like I
last nigga
said,
that came on was Andre. As soon as you said his name, bro, come on.
that's why I said niggas better stop speaking on Dame. Niggas better stop speaking on Dame. Cause Dame got Giannis this year, and in the playoffs, Dame is back in the playoffs. I told y'all the last episode. I'm gonna tell y'all again. Dame is back in the playoffs, y'all.
Yeah, he
I
back in the
know
playoffs, but they not
he ain't
doing
been
shit,
playing
bro.
good this
Man,
season, but
They
why
not
are you
he
doing
back in the
respecting him
shit.
more
playoffs. He
than
gonna
my
do something.
man? Come on,
He gonna do something this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But if they play us, they getting spanked. But I'm just saying.
man.
They
He
not
better
going
he
to
better
get,
play some
bro. The
defense.
Bucks not getting to us, bro. You gotta understand, like they not getting out the East, period, bro.
Nah, I just like got them out the East.
We Doc
It's
Rivers.
tough.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
don't know
got
tough.
who
them
coming
beating
out the
Philly.
East, bro. They might as well
Doc
let
Rivers is
I got them beating Philly and Boston though. I got the Bucks coming out the East.
bro. They might as well let
Everybody
two
sleeping on
Western
them.
Conference
Hey,
teams
hey, bro,
represent
you
the
want to bet
finals,
that?
bro.
Bro, you want to bet that?
Zay,
Nah,
you
nigga,
petty
I
as
ain't
hell.
fuck no, I ain't bad that shit.
Nah,
I'm
so you
good,
don't
bro.
believe it then?
Nah, I ain't bad that shit. I'm just saying. I think the Bucks coming out. You hear me? I ain't bad that shit, nigga. I don't know for sure. You hear me? Fuck,
I
I
ain't
ain't
even
no
gonna
Bucks
lie,
fan.
bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Niggas
If
is
we
crazy.
just insert one Western Conference team that's in the top 6, bro, they go into the finals against
Oh
another
my
Western
god.
Conference team, bro. Like if you put Minnesota over there in the East, bro, I think Minnesota got a better chance than the Bucks, dog. I ain't
Bro,
even gonna lie
nah,
to
no,
you.
no,
Fuck
they
no.
not. Come
Fuck
on,
no.
bro.
I'm
Come
sorry,
on, come
Hey,
bro.
on. Nah,
I
you
hope you.
I'm
I hope you.
disrespecting.
I
sorry,
hope.
You trying to
Andre ain't
Fuck
going for
disrespect.
no.
that.
Do you
Nah,
know
you trying
what
to
Andre ain't going
Minnesota
disrespect
for
the
that.
like in the
Eastern Conference.
playoffs?
Come on, bro.
Fuck no,
bro.
boy. They
Yo, the
finna
West
get
Coast where
swept
it's
first
at, bro.
round.
And I live on the East Coast, but on the basketball shit, NBA, bro, West Coast got that shit, bro.
Minnesota
They
getting
got some
their ass
sorry
out of
ass
there in the
teams.
first round. They
But
ass is
Nah,
out
Minnesota
of
not
there.
going to the finals if they in the East. Like, I'm not trying
nah,
to hear that, bro.
No,
bro.
they
I'm
not.
sorry,
They
bro.
not
Hey,
going
bro, he
to the
gonna turn
finals in
into
the
Jimmy
West or the
Butler,
East.
bro.
Who-
Motherfucking Ant-Man gonna turn into Jimmy Butler, bro. He gonna go
I
into Jimmy
swear,
Butler
No,
bro.
shit.
he's
I
Nah,
not.
swear.
we gotta
He's
see that in the
not.
West first.
Yeah, we gotta see
I
this,
mean,
brother.
Yeah.
I'm not with none of this Timberwolves hype. I'm not with none of that, bro. They is some cold
yeah,
shit,
this
boy.
nigga Monty
They
be
is some
going there, bro.
cold ass. They is some cold shit.
Niggas
They
be
is
pissing that
cold.
man off,
They
bro.
been cold, bro. They is cold ass. I've been knowing the Timberwolves been ass all my life. I've been watching them lose
But you gotta
forever. They is some shit. They are
I
the
feel you,
bottom
bro.
Hey,
tier of the
but
NBA.
you
But
gotta
in the
give the
Eastern
Timberwolves some
Conference, bro,
credit,
in the
bro.
East, you can get away with being ass and still get to the
And
Nah,
finals.
exactly,
stop it.
Nah,
Stop it.
not
Nah,
not
stop
in the
it.
nigga.
playoffs.
Stop
No, the
it.
Did
fuck
you
you
hold
think?
on? Did you know only one team in the Eastern Conference hit actually 40 wins before they had 30 losses,
Like
while
that's
the
fucking
That's
Western
crazy.
Conference
that's the
had the
Eastern
whole top
Conference.
5, bro?
Come
And
on,
The
That's the
top
last
Eastern
year,
5,
Conference.
bro.
bro, last year it was the same thing for the East. 3 teams had 40 wins before they had 30 losses. So I can flip that argument against you.
Oh my
bro. Y'all the
goodness,
reason why the All-Star game got changed and shit, bro.
man. We could put the Lakers over
Hey,
there in the East, and they run shit, bro.
Yeah,
So why they
yeah.
got to why they got a losing record against the Eastern Conference?
Because ain't nobody
Because
worried
Hey,
about y'all,
Dre,
man.
they
Dre
Damn.
don't.
coming with
The
the
Lakers.
facts, bro.
The
Dre gonna
Lakers
come
don't
hit
have
you
a
with them
good coach.
facts.
They don't have a good coach, bro. Darvin Ham, he don't know how to coach it.
Man,
If
get
you
the
look at the
fuck
Lakers, if you look at their roster,
fuck
they
out of
got
here.
nah
It's
for
shit.
real. I was looking at the Lakers the other day. If you look at their roster, top to bottom, they got a good roster, bro. Darvin Ham, he don't know how to coach them people,
Darvin
bro.
Ham got them to the Western
no,
Conference Finals, bro. We ain't trying to hear that.
man.
They
Let me
went to
Yeah,
the
tell
his
Western
y'all
first
Conference
something,
year.
man.
Finals, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
Bro,
bro.
Let me tell y'all
Darvin
some
Ham
shit
is
I
not
seen
here doing
firsthand.
nothing, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, Al.
I'm from DC where Darwin Ham and Tyronn Lue played, and I don't know how they got a job, and I don't know how they keep a job in the NBA. For real, they shouldn't even be allowed to be a cameraman.
Damn.
On their resume,
Nah,
bro,
for real.
Wow, that is wow.
they shouldn't be. No, neither one of them, bro. They some
That is
shit.
Neither one, they some cold shit. How the fuck do they
They
know
get the
anything
best
about
teams, bro, and
coaching?
don't do nothing.
y'all
Nigga,
five, bro.
I don't
Why y'all?
understand how Tyronn Lue is on the bad side of a poster off of 3-point shooter, nigga.
Hey,
Come
man,
on, bro.
Yo, hey, I can tell my man, hey, I could tell my man L and Monty from DC. I got a homie from he played at Maryland, Travis Garrett. Y'all might know who he is. He talk just like y'all niggas, man. Y'all, he said y'all some shit. Y'all some trash. Like I'm like y'all niggas some shit for real.
Hey BJ, L,
But
that's
look
my
though,
dog,
if
man.
y'all, hey, look, if y'all ever come to DC, man, we can go to some Wizards games for like $5. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah. Nigga, I
we
was
might
just
get on the floor for like a dub.
nigga, I was just down there when we played
Nah,
the Wizards and shit.
OG, we ain't on that. We trying to go to Clippers game out LA with BJ. You playing. BJ, we try to come to the Clippers game. We ain't trying to go to no Wizard
If y'all
game.
come,
I'm trying to go.
if y'all come out here,
I'm
I'll
gonna wait
take
for
care
the
of
new
y'all. If y'all
arena.
come out here, I'll
What
take
you
care
say,
of y'all if y'all
BJ?
come out here.
Say
If
no
y'all come
more.
out here, I'll
We
take
yeah.
out
care of
there.
y'all.
Say no more.
I
Yeah,
got
niggas
y'all.
definitely gonna slide to that
Nah, man, but
Detroit.
look,
We
man,
gonna
I'm kind
slide.
of scared going up in that. I'm a new Clippers fan, so I don't know about going up in there and it be all these Vegas fans and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You
but
got
that's gonna
sitting in
be
the
BJ
back
said we
of the
in the new
good.
Clippers fan.
dome, bro.
I don't know
Hey,
how that work.
BJ, tell her we good, man. Tell her we good, BJ.
Hey BJ, I got a question, bro.
Yeah,
They
man.
gonna have cookies in the into it dome, bro. Cookies, you know, the weed shit.
Bro,
They be selling that
they
in the game.
gonna have everything. So you don't even have to. They ain't gonna have a concession stand. You can order the food from your phone.
So you can buy weed at the
Like,
game?
yeah, they have a section for weed.
Nah,
Fuck
for
out of here.
real?
Y'all
No, I'm dead
No,
cap.
you
serious.
lying, bro.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
Niggas is
You know,
blowing at the game,
Hey,
dog.
we gotta go out
yeah.
there. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, nah,
Yeah, I'm
man.
coming to LA, dog. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's Cali weed.
BJ
It's Cali
live,
weed a
bro.
little different out here, bro. This Cali weed a little different out here. I'm dead ass serious. Shit,
Man.
they gonna have a section for smoking weed at the Intuit.
No,
I
we
swear.
talking about
What?
selling. Like we talking about a concession stand, like a cookies concession stand, bro.
He said
I
they
don't know
they
that.
gonna
I don't
deliver
know
it
that.
straight to you, nigga. They got the plug out there. What you
Yeah.
talking about?
Oh. Yeah, I'm on some different shit. I'm thinking about some whole other shit. Like they selling that shit like where the peanuts at and shit, man.
Man,
Well, hey,
Like, you feel me?
got your
I'm just
weed
glad to know.
balls?
I'm just
Looking
glad to know.
ass.
Once I touch
Oh,
down, I'm good.
Yeah,
Cause
real
I ain't going
shit.
nowhere
yeah.
without smoking.
Nah,
We good. Man,
So,
BJ
so
said we good. He said as soon as we touch down, we're
nah, you
good.
know
We
me.
going.
As soon as I get off the plane, I need my Uber driver to have it already in the car. I don't
nah,
even
no
need.
care. Especially fucking with California, yo. Y'all niggas
Man, we
ill
coming
down
down
there,
there.
bro.
We down there, especially the Clippers. What? We win a championship, man. What?
Yeah, I probably slide to the parade, man. If we
We
win this
we
shit. We
we
got
out
to
here,
win. I
man.
ain't even gonna put that in my head, yeah. I ain't even gonna do all that dumb
Nah, I'm just explaining to myself because some people think you could I can get off a plane and go. We can go eat real quick. No. I don't do nothing. I got to get together first, and
shit.
then we can cool out.
They got Waffle House down there. They got Waffle House from LA, bro. I know they got
Nah, I'm just
Waffle
talking about I don't need to eat or nothing first. I need to give me some treat first and foremost,
Niggas, dude, they got a
and then
Waffle House in
everything after that.
Baltimore, nigga.
Yeah, we got hella Waffle Houses out here.
God damn. Okay.
Hell yeah. Nigga, I was just up there, week before last, I was at Waffle House. Them eggs
I
was good as
found
shit.
that was a southern thing.
Nah, we got Waffle Houses everywhere but right where we at. It's all around us, but we don't got none in the DC area.
Yeah, I'm
Man, them shits
going
will get.
down. I'm going back down DC when my team play the Commanders this year and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be
I
down there.
mean,
So.
I
Bro, I'm
mean,
sorry.
you don't want to watch your team come down when you come down here, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm sorry, bro. If
Hey,
y'all lose to the Commanders, bro, that's crazy, bro.
bro,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
been. I
you
ain't gonna lie.
don't
We've
want to
been
watch
losing to
that.
them the last 2 seasons, but
That's
I know
crazy,
y'all.
bro.
I know y'all just got Kirk Cousins, but you know what? You know what I'm saying?
nah, I'm supporting this team. You feel me? Shit, I'm going. You feel what I'm
Hey,
saying? If we go
Bijan nice though.
0-16, if we 0-16, I'm still gonna be standing right here, 10 toes down. Don't give a fuck.
But
You
nah,
feel what I'm saying?
but no funny. You ain't never been to Mercedes. Was it Mercedes Benz, Joe? That Joe beautiful in Atlanta.
Yeah, I was
I've been
just in
there.
there. I was in there last September, first game of the season when we played the Panthers. That was
Anytime you
like,
in the A, they got any the basketball game or the football game. Them Jones is lit.
yeah, that bitch like a club, yo. The game's like a club. I swear to God, like that shit really crazy. But we need to win some fucking games, bro. Like, all that partying and shit down there. Niggas care about partying more than winning games. I'm like, yo, y'all
Man,
niggas is
I can't wait for the Clippers to get their own building, bro. This shit gonna be lit next year. Yes,
Yeah, I
that's
can't
what
wait to
it.
see that shit live on TV, bro. That is
Yeah,
gonna be
BJ, I ain't gonna lie, yo. You might gotta do a podcast, like you feel me, like save all the motherfucking. We come
Hopefully it's a
down there.
banner to put up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta do a podcast outside, bro. You probably gotta set your shit up outside. And just you feel me,
I
set
want to
up a
see
tent or
BJ
something.
on the wall, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about doing that shit. You know, the Lakers had some fans breaking into the Clippers a few months ago. Get the
Oh
new
yeah, I
arena.
seen that. They
They
went in
had some
there
Lakers
playing
dudes break
basketball in
into
there and
that
shit. That
arena.
shit was crazy. Oh, you breaking up?
Yeah,
You breaking up, BJ?
wild ass kids. Hear me now?
You sound like you in the CB. Over.
Yeah, you
Nah.
drove in the woods, like you in the woods somewhere, bro.
Copy that.
Nigga said copy that. 10-4. But yeah, niggas, I definitely, man. I'm trying. Yeah, you got to do that around like what, like a tailgate, some shit. You feel me? Throw the tent up out there, get
Hey
the
man.
cameras and shit.
Hey, but no funny though. If the Clippers win it all, this might be the biggest podcast in history, man. All these new Clipper fans. I'm new.
Nah, for real.
Nigga said I'm
Nah,
due.
for real. And it's not even everybody. Like it's usually way more people. It's not even everybody. We got a lot of Clippers fans, man.
Man, like
Hey
boy
man,
said,
look.
we all knew too, except for Zay and
Hey,
BJ.
I ain't even.
Man,
I ain't even
I
gonna lie.
just
Me and
understand.
Monty last year, me and Monty could have had a podcast just talking about Harden versus Westbrook alone. Then lo and behold, our teammates come together. So we got to come.
Nah,
We had
for
to
real.
come together. Like, man, we going for the Clippers. Fuck it. We ain't even got to argue no more.
Hey, L, I got a question for you.
But although I did tell him who was gonna be on the bench. I told him that. He know who I told him was gonna be on the bench.
L,
You know what I'm saying?
I got a question for you.
Question for you.
Hey,
Wait, who?
hey,
Hey, L,
before
who was
you
your
ask
team?
that question,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
seen that shit, man, with that what they did to the arena, man.
Yo, niggas went in there, got the plan.
Herm
Putting
sent
it
them
one-on-one
niggas
in
to
that
do that
bitch.
shit. Hey, Zay, Herm sent
Nigga
them
said
niggas to
her.
do that shit.
Yeah, yeah, motherfucker Herm sent them out there.
Hey, go ahead. Hey, ask your
Hey, that
question,
shit was
Carter.
crazy. Hey, BJ, didn't they say they caught? Didn't they say they caught them? Because I know they said they was like kids or teenagers, right?
Yeah, most of them.
I thought they didn't get
Yeah,
caught
they
yet.
ain't do shit to them. They just ain't let them go. They
Oh,
let them
okay.
go. They ain't do shit.
Like, damn, man, what the
When them
fuck?
niggas really climbed in that bitch, man, I'm like, bro, niggas just don't give a fuck about the Clippers, bro. Like, niggas just hate us, bro. Like, niggas just say disrespecting us, bro. We get disrespected any way possible, bro.
Hell no, they turned that
What
bitch
you
into
about
the
to say,
wreck, bro.
Jay?
That's crazy.
Like, bro, niggas really get to go in there shooting test shots. Niggas looking at the motherfucker. I'm like, bro, these niggas in the stands, bro. I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, that shit was so crazy, bro. I'm like, bro, it just never failed with us, bro. It just never failed,
But
bro.
see,
It's
Zay,
just
man,
always.
it's gonna make it feel even better, man. Once we win, man. So you just don't understand, man. You just gonna it's gonna. Now I know they go.
Go ahead.
Man, just watch, Jay, man. Watch.
I've been
What was the
watching,
question though?
bro. I've been watching, bro. This shit
What was the
ain't been.
question though?
Nah, but the
What
Clippers
What
need
was the
some
question?
good uniforms and shit. I'm trying to put that team
what
shit on here in DC. They need to get that.
what was the question?
Anybody seen the new logo and all that?
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
trash.
Oh man,
Damn, that's crazy.
he just told me don't even hope for it.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Man,
You don't like
it's
the
a
ship,
clip. It's
man.
a
You don't
little.
like the ship.
Come on, bro. That shit. What the fuck? That shit trash. Y'all know that shit bullshit.
What
So
you
it
want
ain't
up
even
there,
came
nigga?
out
You
yet.
wanted a barber up there, nigga? The fuck?
Right. I'm thinking though, when I thought the Clippers, but they said Clippers is like a boat. That was like a PG said it was like a boat. I'm like, bro, I ain't never heard. I'm thinking it was like gonna be the logo was gonna be like a barber cutting a nigga head or some shit on the logo.
What shit is that, bro?
That's been funny as shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's been crazy. We ain't giving the nigga a lineup on the logo, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That bitch would have been crazy.
So what the fuck is it? Cause you know that, hey. But is that? Hold on, man. Is it that same? They don't got the same owner. The dude Sterling, do they? Because
Yeah,
that's
hell
another
no,
reason why I never
They
liked
got
Clip.
Steve Ballmer.
Fuck that bitch
They
ass
got
nigga.
Steve Ballmer.
Oh, okay. Because I'm about to say, man, I don't know. The Clippers fucking around with a slave ship on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? The way they was going.
Damn, slave ship. That's crazy.
They had to. Nah, they was standing. They had to stand in solidarity and all this shit. Like, the nigga was. Y'all remember Donald Sterling?
Yeah, remember that bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck that nigga, man.
You know it's crazy
He
when
said
Blake Griffin had some shit to say. His light bright ass. That shit was crazy, bro.
Sterling dead wrong, bro. Yo, fuck that nigga, man. That's why we ain't winning shit now.
Sterling, he just said don't bring that
Sterling
shit
said, "Yeah,
around him, man.
Sterling
Don't
said,
bring
yeah,
them niggas around
put a
him.
slave ship on there."
Sterling said don't bring that nigga around him.
Yo, hell
The girl was, girl was
crazy.
wrong for recording that shit, man.
Hell yeah. What did he say? Cause he got the yo, I don't know, yo.
She didn't like him bringing Magic John. What? Then
he said them, like he was saying like them people. I'm like, oh, this nigga is crazy, bro. Like, yo is wild. Like, I'm like, yeah, yo, old nigga. Matt Barnes in the interview, he was like, yeah, the bitch. He called him the bitch. I was like, damn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, fuck that nigga though.
We don't got no more Matt Barnes, man. You know what I'm saying? We looking for a championship.
He another reason why I wouldn't have been a Clipper.
Shit, didn't he play with the Rockets?
Who?
Matt Barnes.
Nah, he ain't play for the Rockets. That nigga played
He
for
was
a
back
plethora
bumping.
of
He was going back and forth to Lakers. He was Lakers, Warriors, Clippers,
Kings.
Sacramento Kings.
Bro, that nigga played all in
Kings.
California,
Yeah,
bro. I ain't
Yeah.
You feel
yeah. He
me?
ain't moving around
So,
too much for real.
yeah, he played
He
for the
moved around, but
Magic.
he ain't
Remember he
moving
did that
around
shit
that
to
much.
Kobe and shit. Cause he
Yeah, he was
threw
a
the ball
journeyman.
at Kobe's face and shit, and he beat up Derek Fisher and shit.
Oh
He
no,
had to
shit,
bring that
no.
shit up,
Derek
bro.
Fisher won the fight. You tripping? Derek Fisher ran
Fuck
over that
out of
nigga
here.
bitch.
Derek Fisher was hiding behind his girl when that
Man,
nigga
Derek
pulled
Fisher
up.
still
Man.
with his bro.
Fuck out of here. This nigga said Derek wasn't
Derek Fisher happily married with that man's girl. What you talking about?
I mean, yeah, but shit, that don't hide that ass whooping he got. Nigga straight hawk that man down. You pulled up.
Shit, he piping his bitch every day, man.
Niggas is crazy.
At his
Man,
crib.
Derek
That was
Fisher was a
crazy.
starter. Derek Fisher, he took that man, bro.
Nah, that
And they
shit
was on the
wrong.
same team at one point. That's crazy.
But I think it was because he was around his kids, though. I think he was around his kids, and I think he ain't say nothing. I don't think he really cared about the girl shit. It was just like his kids. He heard his kids, and it was something like that. I got to watch the Vlad interview again and shit. But hey, yo, got his ass whooped.
I can't say now. My man Jalen Green with one of them thoughts from back then. There, he had a whole baby with Drea. I was like, oh Lord.
Yeah, yo, wild as shit. He wild. Ever since that shit came out, nigga been putting out 40 and shit. I'm like, damn, nigga out there going crazy.
That's because niggas going crazy on the internet on my man. But hey, if
He
that's
got
what fueling
baby
his
fever.
fire, fuck it.
Nah, yo did worse than that, bro. It was some other shit that came. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That shit came out in the summertime, bro. I don't even want to explain what yo did, but yo did some wild, wicked shit, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Who Jalen?
Yeah, your boy Jalen and
What
shit.
he do?
Oh, with that
You talking about Kevin Porter. You not talking about Jalen Green.
I ain't talking about no Kevin Porter. We talking about
you talking about the basketball player?
Yeah, I ain't talking about nothing domestic, bro. He did some like
Yeah, you talking about when he was humping?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yo.
yo. I ain't even gonna lie.
You said what's wrong with that?
No, I said he got me. He might be spicy. I don't know.
Oh, I thought he
I
said
don't
what
know.
was wrong with that. I was maybe like, what?
Nah, he might be. He might be. I don't know.
Hey man, hey, whatever they do,
What the
that's what
wife
they
told
do.
y'all, man. Don't worry about what he putting his wood at, man. Don't.
Exactly. I don't care
Worry
about
about
that.
that shit, man.
That's for his
I don't
teammates to
care
deal
about
with.
Hey,
man.
I don't know nothing about that.
I don't care
it
about what you.
seemed like that nigga Jalen been to too many Diddy parties, bro. That's all I'm saying,
Y'all
bro.
Man, your
called
boy,
up. Hey,
LeBron at them
hey,
Diddy
Like
party too, yo.
y'all
Yeah.
called up.
Dre might be
We need
sticking
to
her
switch
finger
it.
in his yeah.
We
Come
need
on,
to
yo,
switch
stop,
up
bro.
the
All
Diddy
right, all right, all
topic.
right, all right, all right.
Y'all,
Okay, we going too far. We going too far. We going too far. We going
y'all
too far.
called up. We need to switch it
We
up,
gotta let that
man.
go. We gotta let it go.
No
We
Diddy.
We
let
gotta
that
let that
shit go,
go.
y'all.
Yo got the
But
wild.
in his defense, he got a baby and all that. So you know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
The hell that
yeah. Yo,
mean?
wild. Wild.
Man, y'all
Bro,
y'all
yeah.
fuck around, let the Bucks lose
Man,
again
Hey,
tonight, man. Damn.
Man, who
Nah,
playing? Ain't the Suns
they
and the
tanking
Cavs playing, right?
Darius. They tanking. They not trying to see us.
Man. I
Shit.
don't know,
Yeah, I'm
man.
about to say y'all
Nobody
probably.
want to see us, man. Ain't nobody don't want to see us. I broke it down earlier for y'all. Nobody don't want to see us, man.
I'd say we get the Sixers in the finals. That's a guaranteed dub.
No, we not. We whipping that ass, bro.
Well, Zubac clamping that Embiid shit.
Oh God, no! Hold on.
Even you don't
Hold
believe
on,
that, bro.
yeah, you
Even
cut
you
up.
don't believe that.
Nah, for real.
I tell you. Matter of fact, not even Zubac, motherfucker Daniel Tice gonna clamp that
Fuck
shit.
no.
Daniel Tice. Fuck
Fuck
you, man.
no. He gonna be saying barbecue chicken.
Shit.
Straight
Yeah, I
face,
know. It's
come
gonna be
on.
barbecue chicken for Tice. Tice gonna be like, what? Strap it up. You feel me? Strap that shit up, man. What? 8 for 20 from the field. Fuck you, man. It's like, nah. It's like, nah, that'd
I
be
ain't even
crazy.
gonna lie. That'd be the only team in the East I'd be worried about is Embiid. Cause that'd be the mismatch right there. Cause Embiid must fuck around
Exactly.
60 on Zubac.
Yeah, he definitely will fry Zubac. Zubac ain't doing
Yeah.
shit with that. Zubac ain't doing shit with that.
I wouldn't want to see Philly or Miami.
Nah, I'm
Tobias
cool with
Harris,
Miami.
Tobias Harris gonna have a chip on his shoulder playing us. I wouldn't even want to play them niggas.
Nah, I wanna play Miami though. I take playing Miami.
I want that smoke. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
Man,
Chill.
y'all gotta get
So
past the
against
Nuggets
Miami?
first.
We
Yeah,
gonna
hell
get
yeah,
past the
Miami.
Nuggets. We gonna get past the
Nah,
Nuggets for sure.
I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna
the
lie. I'm only
Sixers.
worried about like younger. I'm only worried about younger teams that play like the Clippers, but that could run with them like Minnesota or OKC. All the other teams, the Clippers can get at the Warriors or the Lakers or the Nuggets. Even though the Nuggets ain't super old, but we can get at them.
Yeah,
You know
the
what I'm saying?
76ers gotta get past the Hawks.
That's true, but
The
nah, that's true,
Hawks.
but they not in the playoffs, so we good. I mean, shit, y'all gotta get past
Nah,
Phoenix. Y'all gotta get past Phoenix. Y'all never
Bro,
beat Phoenix.
that's
Oh,
light work,
Phoenix
bro. That's
cooked,
light
bro.
work.
Yeah, that's
That's
cooked,
light
bro.
work. That's light work. That's light work. Come on,
Any
bro. You gotta
team
come
that
with a
can
better
match up at
team
the
than that.
5 or any team that can run with the Clippers, them the only teams all of the veteran teams, I'm cool with. Clippers guys see the Warriors or any of them. I'm cool with that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
cool with it. I
Warriors
ain't
got
worried about the
yeah.
Nuggets for real.
Nah, you
me either.
gotta be worried. You
Nah,
gotta
you
be
got
worried.
you're
You gotta be
defending
worried.
champs.
See, bro, that's
Shit.
the shit I
All
be
right.
talking about, bro. Y'all. See, y'all got y'all
Yeah,
championships already. You
Bro,
feel me, man?
they one hit wonders.
I
Y'all
ain't got
yeah,
to.
I'm
That's
they one hit
bro,
wonders.
them niggas got
Y'all always
Caldwell Pope. I'm not tripping on them.
bro. He played
They
defense,
don't
bro.
scare me though. They don't scare me. I mean, they scary, but they don't scare me. We can
They the
match up with
ones.
them. Why?
mm-hmm.
Because they can't run with us. Any team that can run faster than us, that's what I'm worried about. Them Timberwolves or OKC, they will give us some serious problems though. They will have our
Nah, but
niggas sitting there looking tired.
they about to lose in the first round. They got to
Bro,
play
but
the Lakers or the
we suck
Suns.
against the slow teams too. We suck against the
And
slow teams,
Monty,
They about to,
the fast teams,
Monty, you
and the
talking about
running teams.
Minnesota? Minnesota will definitely give us problems. They the scariest one in the West to me because they
Stop,
got
bro.
the
Stop.
bigs and the speed.
they
Stop.
about to lose to the Lakers or
Minnesota?
the Suns.
Come
Yeah,
on,
they got
bro.
to play a tough team first,
You
and
putting too
that's gonna
much
be
stock on them niggas, bro. You
they
putting too
going
I'm
much
they
talking
stock
gonna
about
on
if
play
them.
they
the
had
Warriors.
That's too much
They
stock,
gonna
bro.
play the Suns or they gotta play the Lakers, so that's gonna be tough for them. We ain't even think about them right now, unless they get past to the second round. That's all I'm saying. They let me see them beat who they beat in the first round. Then I worry about Minnesota. I
So
ain't
so
worried about
who's
Minnesota.
scurrying right now? Minnesota or OKC to us?
None of them.
Because both of them
I ain't
scurry to
going.
me against the Clippers. Them the only ones I'm worried about.
Nah,
I,
I
I
ain't scared
told
of
niggas
either one of
earlier,
them.
bro. I told niggas, I'm like, bro, this the first time when niggas look at a top 3 seed and you not even like feared by them niggas. Like, bro, niggas don't even
Nah,
like
you
fear
not.
them
Yeah,
niggas, bro.
niggas not fed by them. No.
Like the bottom
One thing I
teams is
can
like,
say though, ain't nobody scared of the Clippers either, bro. That
I mean,
shit
that's
settled.
true.
that's
Yeah, that's
facts.
true.
That's
Yeah.
facts. That's fair. That's fair. I've been saying that. Niggas look at us like, man, them old
Nah,
ass.
they hey,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
hey
You
man, wait till we
you
hold
think
on, man.
about it
Y'all don't
like
even
that.
know.
You
Hold on.
can
Y'all
think.
Clippers fans, y'all know we holding PJ Tucker to the playoffs. Y'all only know
Stop,
PJ
bro.
gonna
Come on,
punch
yo.
niggas in the
Stop this
mouth.
shit.
Please
Stop this
stop, bro.
bullshit.
Shit,
Stop
why
this
not?
bullshit. Stop this
Why not?
bullshit.
Yeah.
Why
Stop,
not?
bro.
Why not?
Stop, bro.
That nigga
Cause
dog ward. That
PJ
nigga
Tucker is 40
dog.
years
Bullshit,
old with
bro.
a
Yo, y'all
50-year-old
got
body, bro. Come
All right.
on, man.
bro. Like you
That
think we
don't
still
mean,
watch?
but that's the defense you need in the playoffs.
Bro, you thinking
That's
you
the
watching the
defense you need in the playoffs.
2018? You think you watching the 2018
Nah,
Rockets, bro? This
nah,
not
he
the
don't got that.
2018 Rockets, bro.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, I'm talking about the. He said, I'm
It's
looking
not.
at the
It's not the 2018 Rockets, bro.
No, man, I'm looking at.
We in 2024,
I'm
bro.
looking at the Bucks when he was locking down KD. I'm looking at a couple other years. Stop that, man.
And it's
What
it's
happened?
not
Wait,
2000. It's not
what
When
happened
my
last
man
year?
2020.
KD mother
Get
was
the
What
telling
fuck
him,
happened?
out of here. Get
What
the
happened
stop it.
last year when? What happened last year when he was on the Sixers and Tatum dropped 51 on that ass?
I mean, come on, man.
What you
I'm just
mean?
talking about you need.
You're right.
And you need you, but look though, in the playoffs, you need them PJ Tuckers and Crowders, and you need
Nah.
You right.
bro. That
So
shit be
what?
you
So
need
capped,
okay,
them, yeah,
bro.
cool.
you need
All
them
right, cool.
types.
So what happened in Game 7 when Jason Tatum dropped 51 on PJ Tucker?
Man, we talking about the matchup right there, Jason Tatum versus PJ Tucker. Come on, man.
But bro, PJ got you niggas fooled, bro. All that fake
Nah, but
doing the
you
dirty
need
work
that.
shit, bro. That shit phony. He ain't, bro. He make it look like he working hard out there, but he really not doing shit,
Yeah, he
bro.
be
Like,
tricking y'all.
That nigga
oh
be sweating
god,
hard
He
as
be
Hold on,
hell.
tricking
nah,
y'all.
man.
he working on the
You're a
other
little bit
shit, bro.
disrespectful. My man got one of the wettest corner jumpers in the game still
Nah,
today.
not anymore.
That
No,
shit
Not
not no
broke,
more.
anymore.
bro.
He
That
said,
shit broke
he
as
said
fuck.
not anymore.
Not
Not no
anymore.
more,
How
bro.
many
I'm
times he
sorry,
got to
bro.
shoot? Oh man, see, he shouldn't even came over to the Clippers, man. Y'all just ruthless
He sure
over
shouldn't
here.
have.
Nigga,
I agree.
we didn't ask for him, bro. Niggas ain't even
Man,
expect
they
him to be in
holding
the
him.
trade.
All right, watch.
Yeah, he
He
had
gonna be
no
one of them
choice.
players. You gonna be like, yeah, we gonna be talking, and y'all gonna be like, oh yeah, he did. Yeah, L said they gonna throw him in for the playoffs. Watch for that D. If Tyrone
Nigga gonna be sitting on the bench with some fucking Phoenix Sun PE5s on. Fuck you talking about, bro?
all right, so we end up playing. If we end up playing the Suns, you wouldn't put him on KD.
Fuck no. He was cooking them when he
Nah.
was on the Bucks.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, KD
This
was
was
cooking that
yesterday
ass.
though. I mean, I ain't talking about 18 now. I ain't talking about 18 Tucker. He been
Right,
the
and that,
same dude.
bro,
He been
that's
the
proving
same since he been 10.
he's not the same dude, bro. You know you capping, bro. Come on, bro. And he
He
was
ain't got
better then,
no. What's the
bro.
difference? What's the difference in 18 Tucker and 24 Tucker? He the same
Bro,
dude.
no, he's not. Even when
He
he
got,
was better back in the day, he was
He
still
is the
getting cooked.
Adonis
He was
Haslam, but
get the fuck out. Oh my
said,
god.
man said
Oh my
Udonis
No,
Nah,
god.
that's
Haslam.
a stretch.
Oh my
That's a
god.
yeah,
stretch.
I should
watch.
call. I'm
He
gonna
I
going
call
got
Big
more
even if he
Tone.
faith
don't
in
play, he
Eric
gonna
Gordon
wield
than
him.
that nigga, bro.
I'm gonna call Big Tone, bro. I'm gonna call Big Tone, bro. He just
It's a
said that
stretch.
shit, bro. Bruh. But you gotta
Well,
understand,
I
bro.
gotta
Even when
double
he
check.
was
Is Tucker
good,
still on the roster?
I get it. But
Yeah.
Tucker
even when
still
he
on the
was
roster?
good, even when he was
Yeah.
good,
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
still getting cooked when he was
I'm
good.
telling y'all, they
And he,
holding him for the playoffs.
He been playing. He been playing lately. He been playing,
You
but
gonna see Terrence Mann bum ass. Why do they start Terrence Mann? Who is this
if
guy?
Thomas is on his
Who the fuck is
that,
he?
team,
oh,
that was
oh shit,
crazy.
oh
Thomas,
shit,
Thomas
If Thomas
talented.
oh
Where
was
you at,
shit,
dog?
oh shit,
if Thomas
oh
Sean,
shit,
where you
oh
at, dog?
shit,
if Thomas
We
oh
need you.
shit.
We need you, bro.
Yo, yeah, you wildin', bro.
This man is a whole 71 out here. Why is he on the floor?
They calling out overalls and shit. Oh god.
Nigga said he was 71, bro.
They calling out 2K overalls.
Well,
God damn.
Oh, that's his rating.
Nah, but you gotta explain the real. Why is he on the floor?
His shit can't be a 71, bro.
Yeah, it
T-Man
can't be.
gotta be like
What is? Hold on. Why is he? What
I'ma
is he?
look
A
it up
score
real
option?
quick.
What is he? D?
No,
What is he? Defense? What is he scoring? What is he?
Defense, man.
T-Man like a 74.
Man, stop it, man.
T-Man is a 3-and-D guard, bro.
Oh, he is 77. He is 77. That's
Hey, yo, come on, man.
Come on, man. We gonna clap
That
on
ain't
that.
making no better.
That is a rookie rating in the game.
This is a rookie rating.
He came out of 77. How he gonna stay at 77?
Hell no, that shit crazy.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
That's
chill out,
disrespectful,
bro.
bro.
Chill
No,
out,
bro, he
bro.
came in at least like a 60.
So you telling me we can't with for defense now? Let's talk defense, brother. Since he's a defensive man, you wouldn't move. You take Tucker's defense or Man's defense?
Neither.
Terrence, man.
Nah, Terrence Mann.
He said neither.
Time, man. Yeah,
Oh, come
He's much
on.
younger.
Right now,
He's much
Monty-
younger. He's much quicker.
Monty,
Hey, BJ. Yo, BJ Tucker's
Monty,
done,
I take
man.
Westbrook's defense over Terrence Mann. Stop it.
Oh, no,
What you say, BJ?
He's smoking crack.
Hey, hold on, BJ. What you say, bro?
He is smoking crack.
BJ,
Why is
what
Terrence
you say?
Mann starting?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we can't
I
hear
think
you.
Yeah, you
Tucker's
going in
done,
and
man.
out.
BJ Tucker's done.
Yeah, Tucker done.
That
He
nigga
Tucker
done.
done.
He been done.
He done.
He's cooked, bro.
Oh man, y'all ruthless.
That nigga
Y'all know
baby
what
boy
playoff
Gucci.
basketball
He
needs,
work.
man.
BJ work at the stadium and all.
We trying to get to the next level. We already talk about this level we at. We need to get to the
Bruh.
next level.
We
We need
need
to move some shit around.
to the next level, bro. PJ Tucker is not the guy to take it to
Yeah,
the next
It's too
level.
late. It's too late for us to move to the round.
All right.
We
He
should have did
done.
that at the trade.
We
Hey,
got him too late.
he be pump faking in the
No,
corner.
but
'Cause
we
that's
should
what
not
he was
have
doing in
Kawhi
Philly.
playing the four. We should not have Kawhi playing
Said
the
he was
four.
pump faking.
This is
Why
not
not?
Kawhi is
Pump
not a
fake
four,
PJ.
bro.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
he
should
is.
have Kawhi play the four. No, he's not. He's a three. He's not a four. He's a three. He
Hey,
played a
Kawhi
three.
played 1 through 4, man.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know what y'all
saying.
talking about.
But PJ, this
Pump
shit is
fake.
ridiculous.
So now,
Pump
I
fake
think
PJ.
you trolling, bro.
y'all really think
Trolling,
Kawhi is a
bro.
four? Though?
This is an ultimate troll job, bro. Like this.
Nah, Kawhi's a 3.
He's a three.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is not
He
no
played
four.
1
Kawhi
through
not
4
no
though,
four.
man. Come on,
But he
man.
shouldn't be playing no
He can
should
fucking
be
play.
playing
four.
the
He
4.
can play
Yeah.
the four, but he's not supposed to be playing the four, bro. He could play the four in different stretches. He could play the four, but he cannot play the four all year. You know what I'm saying? That's
Joe.
not gonna work. And you gonna have him play the four in the playoffs? What?
I mean, who
That
who's
sounds
his
crazy.
competition at the photo in the league, bro? Who is his competition?
Yeah, I mean, there's no competition at the 4. That's facts.
Exactly. Like what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Draymond Green? Like what? Come on, bro.
You
It's just
pointing out.
Giannis, Julius
It's a
Randle.
lot of.
I'm about to say, what about Giannis? Giannis ain't a four?
Yeah,
But
Giannis.
he done already locked him up though. That like we done already seen that before.
I don't think Kawhi can lock him up like that again.
Nah,
bro.
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I don't
Yes,
think
he
so.
can, bro.
Nah,
No, he
one-on-one.
can't,
I'm gonna
bro.
put PJ Tucker on that nigga. I'm not putting no motherfucking Kawhi on.
Hell no,
Bro,
I'm not
stop
putting no
with this
damn
PJ
PJ
Tucker
Tucker on that
shit,
nigga.
bro. He trolling,
What?
bro. This
He
nigga
put
trolling, bro. He
PJ
trolling. I
Tucker
swear to
on
God,
his
he trolling, bro.
Hell
This nigga
no.
trolling that
Nah,
shit.
he dead
No.
ass. Y'all think he
You
trolling?
tweaking,
He's
dog.
dead ass. He's dead ass. Y'all
But I'm
think
just
he
saying,
trolling?
Kawhi's
He's
not no
dead
four,
ass.
bro. He's not. That's not where he needs to be.
How much you want to bet he'll be a way better foe than PJ Tucker though?
Who? Wait, what?
Exactly.
I mean,
Exactly my point.
but you
All
want
right
somebody
then.
being in their position.
I mean, yeah, of course I would like Kawhi to play the 3, Paul
It's not, and it ain't even like he got
have
the.
a actual
He ain't even as tall as KD. But come on now, KD ain't no four. But KD could play a better
KD
four
ain't no
than
four
Kawhi
either,
because he
right?
could block.
Right. Yeah,
No,
for real. I been said we needed a stretch four. We needed a stretch four. I been said that we needed another wing. That's why I was so mad we got rid of Rocco. I was so mad we got rid of Rocco,
Yeah,
man.
niggas definitely wasn't trying to play that, man.
I mean, Rocco haven't played basketball so far this year, so
yeah, I'm about to say he be
it's
wearing
still-
chains and shit in Philly and shit. He be wearing
yeah.
chains.
I mean, we should have honestly kept Keenan Martin Jr., bro. Like
Yeah,
I would
okay,
have.
and
Yeah,
Martin,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
right.
I mean,
Okay, and
KJ
Martin,
Martin.
right.
KJ Martin.
Yeah,
KJ Martin,
KJ
yeah.
Martin,
Yeah.
yeah, KJ
Not his
Martin,
dad.
yeah. Either one of Rocco or
Nigga
KJ
said,
Martin, either one.
but hey, it is what
Definitely
it
ship,
is. We
definitely ship Batum, man, is out of there. Ship him fast. Ship him to Philly fast.
Man, I don't like the
The fuck?
Batum slander, bro. That nigga was a shot maker, bro. He was hitting hella shots,
Nah,
bro.
Man, you see what he
Batum,
did
he's
to our
straight
ass?
ass. No, he was straight ass.
Niggas
Batum
is
was straight
crazy,
ass.
bro.
He was past his prime. He was past everything he
You
ever
might as
supposed
well
to
say
do.
that you would have took the James Harden trade back because they only got
Man,
Batum and Morris.
I
Yeah, I would have
would
took
rather have Nick Batum than PJ
No,
Tucker any day, dog.
they
exactly,
got Batum. They got Batum,
exactly.
Morris, Rocco, and they got
Nah,
KJ
Morris in
Martin.
Cleveland, bro. Morris in Cleveland.
Yeah, he got traded again.
Oh, who Marcus Morris?
What? How you
Huh?
get traded twice in
I
one
ain't,
season? That's crazy.
I ain't even gonna lie though, but real Clippers fan, whoever that was, when Marcus Morris
SJ.
was playing with the Clippers, he was that you need that enforcer, bro. You
Enforcer,
can't they
yeah.
be acting soft. They be
Yeah,
acting soft, bro.
Nah, for
real
real.
shit.
Yeah, but nigga, if you pulling 10 shots and only hitting one of them, what the fuck is you on the floor for?
Nah, for sure, for sure. He lost his shot. His shot just I don't know what happened to your shot, bro.
Westbrook, the only nigga on the team that's gonna argue with a ref. Better yet, somebody else on the court. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Honestly, the Clippers got a bunch of crybabies on the team, bro, including Kawhi, dog. I ain't even gonna lie.
Nah, they all just be sitting there like too cool. No, nobody got no emotion. Come on, man.
They soft. They not built like that. I've been told y'all niggas, these niggas soft as shit.
They
Damn.
up by 20, they looking the same. They down by 20, they looking the same, man. That shit getting on my nerves.
Yeah, you can't blame that on Ty Lue, bro. These niggas that's just in them niggas
Oh,
to be
man.
like that, bro. It's just in them niggas
I
to
told
be
you I'm
like
from
that.
DC. He said Ty Lue. Man, Ty Lue.
I'm with BJ, bro. We need to get Ty Lue out of there for these last games, bro. I don't care, bro.
But he
Ty,
not Ty Lue. Y'all gotta understand Ty
Ty
Lue
Lue
is
not
not
the
going
problem,
nowhere.
bro.
He not going nowhere. Ty Lue gonna be there in the playoffs.
But
He's
it's
gonna
like,
be
bro,
there.
y'all want Ty
You know
Lue
what I'm
gone
saying?
so bad. Who the coach y'all gonna swap out for him? Who y'all gonna get?
Right,
shit, give us
exactly.
Udoka, nigga.
He
Udoka
already a
not
coach
Now, you
leaving,
can't
in
have
bro.
Houston.
Udoka, but
He's in
still.
Houston. He's in Houston. Udoka is in Houston. So it's just like who you want? What you want? Adrian Griffin? That's
Matter
who
of
you
fact,
want.
Oh God,
You want
what's
Adrian
on?
Griffin?
Give me
I take Mark
Frank
Johnson.
Vogel. Give me Frank Vogel,
bro, you
dog.
can't get him, bro. Y'all
He
want
with the
I'd
coaches
take
that's
Suns.
already
Frank
in a.
Vogel. He's the coach for the Suns. You talking about
Nigga,
coaches that already got a
he about to
job?
get fired this year, dog.
No, he not,
Nah, I'd
bro.
take Mark Jackson. That's what I'd take
This
Mark Jackson. That's the
Nah,
Hey,
I'd take
nah,
Mark
give
Mark
Jackson.
me
Jackson.
let
Mark
me tell
Jackson
Mark
y'all
got
who I
Jackson.
want.
Mark Jackson
That's
Give
got
me
the
the
only.
black dude who was the one who was Zion's first coach. The one who was doing like that, and they got rid of him too. I can't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about. The one who was like, fuck yeah, when they drafted Zion for the Pelicans.
Who you
I
talking
take
about? Who you
him.
talking about? Who
I
you
can't
talking
remember
about?
his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Slim got fired for no reason. I think they went to the playoffs and everything. I
It
take
wasn't.
Adrian Griffin. Fuck it, you said that right too.
It
I
was
take
that.
him.
Nah,
He was
fuck no.
light skinned, right?
Nah, he was a brown skin. Damn, what was his name?
He talking about
You
Stephen
talking about
Van
Alvin
Gundy,
Gentry?
somebody. Yeah, Alvin
Yeah,
Gentry. That's his
Gentry.
name.
Oh.
That's exactly who I'm talking about.
That bum
Alvin
ass nigga.
Gentry.
That bum ass nigga.
Fuck no.
You had me
Fuck no.
thinking. You had me thinking hard and shit.
Fuck no. I
Had me
don't
thinking
want
about
no
that trash
Alvin.
ass nigga.
I don't want no Alvin Gentry. I'd take George Carlin for all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, George Carl's nasty work,
Man,
bro.
y'all crazy.
He said George
But
Cole though.
I'd
Hey,
take
what?
George Carlin
That
Hey,
was.
what about Kenny Atkinson?
I like
No.
Kenny. Kenny cool. Kenny
No.
cool. I ain't gonna lie. Kenny
I'd
not that
take
bad,
Scott
bro.
Brooks. I'd take Scott Brooks before I take Kenny Atkinson.
Bro,
Give me Scott Brooks.
what about the Clippers assistant coach? Like, we not gonna show him no love, bro?
Nah, man.
Nah,
That's sister, man.
nah.
We need somebody
Bullshit. That is a
free.
great defensive coach over there, bro. Ty Lue just don't take his
Nah, our defense
philosophies,
looking
man.
bad. He's not. Our defense looking bad. He ain't doing too much.
It ain't Ty Lue fault. I mean, it ain't his fault. It's Ty Lue fault, man.
Nah, he need to coach their defense better. He need to get them better defensively.
Nah, I don't think we going to
Sacramento
improve.
was baking our defense last night. I was mad as shit watching the game. I fell asleep on the game so mad.
Real shit. Niggas not ready to keep standing up 1 o'clock in the morning, keep watching these bum ass niggas keep shit in the bed. Like, man, I ain't got time for that, bro.
Real shit.
Niggas tired, bro. Niggas tired of these motherfuckers. Time to get a new team, bro. New team, new regime, man.
Bro, hey,
Sorry, I'm
hey
going
Zay,
into the
we'll take
finals.
it, bro.
Zay trying to go to a new team after 13.
Nah. I'm saying a new Clippers regime.
Oh,
I ain't saying, I ain't leaving the Clippers. Nah, hell no, I ain't on no cap shit like that.
I thought you was about to leave there, bro.
Nah, hell no, that won't happen.
Nigga
That can't.
bad.
You feel me? Build around Kawhi, build a well-structured team. Like PG go to Philly, let Philly spend that max contract.
Nah. He'll go
Nah,
to.
But hold on, you don't feel
give him that
that
55.
Kawhi get hurt too much? You don't feel that Kawhi get hurt too
Not
much?
this-
Because I mean, why you get
Not this year.
real big on Kawhi? Kawhi also, like you said earlier, and I wasn't even on here, and you said Kawhi got one. Yeah, KD got hurt against a fake ass Warriors, and also he did play for the Spurs. And I don't remember the Spurs not winning without him. The same way, you know, he came in like KD, so he been riding a lot of coattails too,
Ooh,
and getting lucky. And he ain't been playing a lot of games. What he averaged like 20 games a year?
He just said that shit with a straight face.
Hold on, but ain't he?
What the fuck?
Hold on. I mean, he not that reliable. Your best ability is availability, and he ain't that available all the time.
Nah, he didn't play 65 games this year, so
This is his best year ever.
yeah.
As far as games played.
Whoa. Hell no, man. God damn.
Am I telling
What's
lies
up with y'all?
though?
Yes. Nigga, his
mean,
best
but-
year.
Bro got the cooking. Like, what the
Bro,
But I mean,
the Raptors
people
was his
kind of.
best
I mean,
year.
I'm gonna be honest with you. People respect the Lakers bubble ring more than they respected the Raptors ring. I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Hell
respected that
no.
bubble Lakers ring more than the.
How?
Which one do y'all respect more, the bubble ring or the Raptors ring?
Raptors easy clears it, bro.
Nah, bubble ring.
Clearly, because what? They got through the
Because,
weak
nigga,
ass East
weak.
and got the luckiest draw
Bro,
of the.
hold on, pause. You got
That was the luckiest team in NBA history, bro.
MVP Giannis
No
Antetokounmpo
funny, it
that
was.
year.
Nigga said the
No, hold on.
luckiest
You
team
got a
in
MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo. You got a rising star in Embiid, and you literally had to go through the Warriors, even though they had KD hurt. Steph Curry and Klay Thompson was still there. Klay Thompson didn't get hurt until later in the series, dog. Hell no, bro.
So that,
And then,
okay, that wasn't.
But
All right,
like,
I'm just saying.
and
He
you
got
talking about
quite
the
lucky that
Lakers,
year.
bro? The
The
Lakers.
bubble ring. I'm talking about the bubble ring.
Who the Lakers really had to play, bro? Who the Lakers really had
But
to play in that
everybody
bubble?
know that y'all won just because of KD going down. Nobody say that about the Lakers got the bubble ring. What can we really say? Everybody was going through fucked up times and the Lakers got it. But
Bro,
y'all got
Toronto
lucky
was
as fuck.
still winning when KD went down, dog. What are you talking
Man, them
about?
niggas wasn't doing nothing.
What?
They wasn't
Oh
doing
my
nothing.
god,
They wasn't doing nothing out there.
nigga, the Raptors had a better defensive team than the Warriors that year.
If KD was playing, they might have not won, but they definitely did.
See,
Oh my
exactly.
god, y'all
I mean, that's
niggas
one
is
thing we
tweaking,
do know.
dog.
All
The
we can
one
say about the
man,
Lakers bubble ring is, it was kind of fucked up out here, you know. But they had their own little bubble shit going on, so
bro.
But I'm gonna keep it a stat. Like I feel like just because Kawhi ain't win one with us yet, niggas still gonna view that motherfucking ring as fraudulent until he win one with us.
Yeah.
I don't understand that shit, bro.
Nah,
That
I
was the
don't.
greatest.
But bro, I don't think it's fraudulent.
Bro, that was top 5 greatest runs in NBA history,
Nah,
dog.
bro. That was
Fuck
a
no.
fluke.
Fuck
That
no.
was a
Nah, that was just a stretch.
Name
with
5
Jay,
that's
man.
better.
Like,
Name 5 that's better.
Andre don't like that.
every other team that ever won it.
Yeah, LeBron. Yeah, it's a lot of championships you can name before that Raptors championship. They
Yeah,
probably was the most underrated
bruh.
team. They probably
Hold
was the most
on.
Bro, it's a
underrated team.
76ers fan here, bro. It was a
They
lucky
probably
shot.
was
It
the
was a
most.
lucky shot, bro.
they probably was the most underrated team, you know what I'm saying, to win it that year. And LeBron had just left the East, so you feel me? And Kawhi Leonard's a
Right.
way better player. He's a way better player than DeMar DeRozan. You feel me? He took them to heights that DeMar DeRozan ain't know about. You feel me? Kawhi do. You feel
Thank
me? So
you.
it's
Yeah, you proving my point. They're like you
I'm not.
taking another
I'm not
star.
proving your point.
But he,
I ain't proving your
Yes, you
point. He
is
got
though.
that.
but he took a
He got that
fraudulent
from
team
Tim
to the
Duncan.
final. Like you gotta
He
understand
took
that
that
team
from
was
Tim Duncan and
fraudulent for
them.
like
He
5
got his
This
years.
nigga
championship.
gave a
He
whole
good.
country their first championship, bro. The fuck, the Lakers already had 20 of them. The fuck? He's like,
He
hell
did.
no. Y'all
He
niggas is
did.
tweaking,
He
dog.
did. He did. He did. He did. That's
Come
why he great.
on. Exactly. That's why he great. That was why that was one of the greatest championship run. The only game 7 buzzer
No, I
beater in
didn't.
NBA
I ain't say
history,
one of the.
dog. Like, come
Nah, that's not
on,
one of the
man.
Man, he
greatest.
traveled on that shot.
But
Stop it.
hey, but
And he
what's our
still hit that
biggest problem we
motherfucker and it
got
didn't
right
get
now this
called, bro.
moment
I'm
with the
sick of
Clippers?
you, Zay, bro. I'm sick of you,
Let me
Zay.
ask you a
I ain't
question
say
though,
that.
bro.
I ain't say that
You
shit.
think
The,
about LeBron
Oh,
our
you
traveling
said
to
it.
our
the
Okay.
biggest
Clippers for you
problem
think
right
about
now,
you think about
on this
LeBron
day, our
Cleveland
biggest problem
championship
is
before that.
Kawhi's hurt. That's our biggest problem right now, right this second. Kawhi's
And
hurt
that
this
should
Yeah,
moment.
tell you a lot
Yeah.
about that one player, dog. Like,
he
come
did
on,
travel.
bro.
He did travel on
That
that
he's
shit.
not that available,
He
bro. We
traveled.
got to learn how to do it
Yeah, he
without him.
traveled.
That should
And
tell
that's
you
why
something
and that's what
about
I
that
was telling
player, bro.
and that's what I was telling Zay, like Paul George, y'all can't expect that from Paul George for him to just go crazy if he's just
Oh
been
my god.
chilling. He just been chilling behind Kawhi. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect him just to, I ain't trying to save him or nothing. I'm just saying. He been in
Shit,
pilot mode.
he can
He
go
been in
to Philadelphia and chill behind Embiid.
I don't know, but I
Yo,
know
you
James
already
Harden
know
ain't
he
gonna never
wanted to
be
go
hurt.
to Philadelphia, huh?
I
Yeah, he
know
can go to
James Harden
Philly,
ain't gonna
dog.
never be hurt. He don't
bro,
never be
James
hurt.
Harden feelings is hurt, dog. His feelings is hurt
He's
every
never
year,
hurt.
nigga. Why you think he jumped from team to team? Because his feelings get hurt,
I don't
dog.
know.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, everybody,
God
look, man.
damn.
You got
Nigga
LeBrons
called
out there.
Daryl
You
Morey a
got a lot of feeling hurters. You know what I'm saying? You got Steph Curry's out there. He got hurt feelings by a lot of teams. Dame Lillard hurt his feelings. You know what I'm saying?
My point
But come
exactly,
on.
bro. He just a hurt feeling ass nigga. I would rather
Hold
have
on,
a
but
nigga that's hurt
Kawhi
but they
Leonard
can
plays
hoop than a nigga
25%.
that feelings get hurt
Kawhi
consistently,
played
nigga.
25% of his whole career. Like
25%, nigga. Oh my
of
god.
his whole career.
He still got more rings than James Harden, nigga. Like, come
Casket.
on, bro.
But he was riding coattails too. He
Casket.
wasn't. I give him that though. He did get the Finals MVP a few times. I give him that though.
2
So that
defensive
let you
player
know
of the
he
years as
was the
well,
man that
man.
pulled it. But he was with Tim Duncan and a whole bunch of niggas at one time, wasn't he? I
Old
mean,
ass
Yeah,
Tim
he was.
Duncan, bro. I'm sick of that argument,
he's one of the
dog.
luckiest
Like,
niggas in
Tim
the league,
Duncan
man.
was
But
in
they
a
still,
wheelchair when he was out there, bro.
He's
That nigga
old
was
as
on
fuck.
crutches, bro.
he was,
Nah,
but you
Taz,
got
stop it.
nah,
He made
you
the All
stop it. You
NBA
got
team,
like
bro.
that's just like a stretch.
Hell
That's just like
no.
a stretch. You got it. I
Nigga,
said he
He
was
made the All
drafted
NBA
into a
team.
great situation.
Yeah, in
nigga,
He was
2014.
drafted into a
And he
great
Tim
made the All-Star
situation,
team.
bro.
Tim
He don't
Duncan
like
was
it. He can't
averaging
fight
like
that.
fucking
He can't
14
fight
points,
that.
nigga. The
They
fuck?
still was
Nah,
going to
Taz,
the
that don't
finals.
matter because
They
Tim Duncan was
still
not a
that
great
don't matter.
scorer.
They was
Yes, he
still going to the
was.
finals, my
A
guy.
great
They
scorer?
still
Get out of
Yes,
they
he
here.
was
was a
going to
great
back to
He
back
scorer,
was
bro.
like
finals.
Joker.
He
He
wasn't a
wasn't putting
great
up a whole
scorer.
bunch of numbers.
Huh?
He was a good scorer, not a great scorer.
No, oh my god, bro.
Bro,
Like,
how
I
many
don't think
seasons?
y'all.
How many seasons Tim Duncan averaged 25?
How many seasons did Tim Duncan get MVP?
2 times.
Exactly.
But
Nigga,
he wasn't a great scorer. It was mainly because of his
oh my.
defense, bro. He
No,
had
it wasn't mainly because of his defense. It's
I ain't
because
going
nobody
that.
could stop his shot, nigga. This nigga.
Are we
he only had one
disrespecting
season.
Tim Duncan right now? Are we
Wait, he
disrespecting
only had
Tim
one
Duncan?
season where he averaged 25. Tim Duncan was not a
What
great
we
scorer. He was a
doing?
good scorer.
Oh my
Tim Duncan
gosh,
is
bro.
one of
You
them. He
you
got
talking
5
about
rings.
in the
He's one of them.
bro.
Nah,
You talking
Mons.
about
He
hold
not
on. You
slandering
talking
them,
about
man.
in
He
the
not
era
slandering
where
them.
only one man was averaging 30, and that was Kobe Bean. The fuck?
Nah, that's not true. Allen Allen Iverson was
Hey,
averaging
bro, I
30.
don't even.
Tracy McGrady was
Okay, and
averaging
AI.
30.
I
He had to
ain't
go
even
Philly
gonna lie.
with that.
We
T Mac,
motherfuckers
I don't
rely
think
this
T
if we
Mac was
want to chat.
averaging 30, bro.
T Mac was
And
averaging 30. He led the league in scoring in 03. He averaged 32.
And still, how many big men were out there averaging 25?
You can't switch that, bro. Nah, don't switch.
Yeah, you try to move the
Hey,
goalposts out.
I don't give a fuck. I'm moving that bitch because hey, we talking about actual scores, nigga. Fuck are you talking about, nigga? That is elite score. Tim Duncan is a great scorer, not elite, nigga.
Nigga breaks the rules, bro. He breaks the rules, bro.
Hell yeah, break rules, nigga. Y'all not finna sit here and tell me that a nigga that won 5 championships, got 2 MVPs and fucking 3 Finals MVPs, and still y'all gonna tell me that he is not a great scorer?
Because he had a weak ass bank shot, bro.
So how many
weak?
Hey Taz, how many score? Hey Taz,
weak?
Hey Taz, how many scoring titles does Tim Duncan have?
He hasn't had a scoring title.
Why? If he's a great scorer, why not?
Because not all great scorers have scoring titles. What do you mean?
Name one great scorer that has no scoring title.
Let me see.
That doesn't have a scoring title.
Hold on. Let me see.
Russ got one.
This nigga cheating.
Hold on. Does Kyrie Irving have a scoring title?
No. Is Kyrie a great scorer?
Yeah. Is he not?
Oh my
God. What?
He's not. He only averaged
what?
I think he
only averaged 24 points for his career.
No, nigga, you talking about scoring the basketball, nigga. We not talking about points. You said score, nigga. That's putting the ball in the hole. And you saying Kyrie is not a great scorer?
He's not a great scorer though, bro.
Bro, he's not a great scorer, bro.
He's one of the best finishers as a small guard that we've ever seen.
He
dog.
is, but he's not a great scorer. Like he doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like when you think of a great scorer, you think of KD. Like you feel me? He's not a like great. He does. Kyrie Irving has that touch. He can score.
Bro,
but he's not a great scorer,
does
bro.
Dirk Nowitzki have a scoring title, bro?
Fuck no.
Say it again.
Hold on.
Does Dirk Nowitzki have a scoring title?
But he has multiple
Fuck
seasons
no.
averaging 30.
Does he have a scoring title?
Nah, he has multiple seasons averaging 30.
Does he have a scoring title? That was your argument.
Nah, he doesn't have a scoring title, but he has But he has multiple seasons averaging 30. Tim Duncan has no season
but you
averaging
said
30.
scoring titles though, Dre though.
Exactly, bro. Like, come on, dog.
But bro, there's always an exception to the rule.
Okay, so Tim Duncan is an exception, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
But Taz, you can't sit up here and tell me that Tim Duncan was a great scorer. I'm not.
He was giving Shaq buckets. He was giving KG buckets. He was giving all these niggas that are great defenders buckets. Nigga, Big Ben Wallace, he was giving him buckets. Nigga, the fuck? Hell no. Y'all not finna do Tim Duncan like that, bro. Not while I'm on this goddamn podcast. You said what?
No, but the scoring was coming all over, but it was a lot of Tony Parker scoring the ball too.
Oh yeah, 2005, 2007, Tony Parker was nasty, bro. Like still one of the greatest spin moves.
Too. It was the last shit going on.
Like, I understand that, but who were they giving the ball to going down the stretch, dog?
Tony Parker.
Not just Tony Parker. No, not just Manu Ginobili. Oh my goodness, y'all talking to a Spurs fan, bro?
No,
Nigga,
man was the Finals MVP, but that was Tony Parker and them, man. It was Tony Parker the whole other time.
Bro, all we had to do was put Tim Duncan in the post, and it was work. It was easy work, bro.
Manu Ginobili, when it was the last second, he was hitting that motherfucker. That shit was butter. My mother even came you with a Manu Ginobili.
Kawhi Leonard was Jalen Williams. So now when if Jalen Williams got the MVP of the championship, then we'll say, oh, he was the best one on the Thunder. Fuck SGA and
was Manu Ginobili a great scorer?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He was a good scorer, not a great.
They just said yeah. They just said yeah, but Manu Ginobili barely ever averaged 20 points a game.
You know who a better scorer
than Tim Duncan? This man is a Hall of Famer off the bench. Come on now.
Give me, bro.
He barely averaged 20 points, bro.
Give me Boris Diaw.
He was a six man.
You trolling. You trolling.
Yeah, you trolling. Yeah,
you trolling.
Yeah, he trolling.
Hey, but Boris Diaw is one of the coldest niggas with that right hand I've ever seen in my life. Nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
Nah, Boris Diaw.
Dog, he was not no motherfucking Manu Ginobili, man. This nigga was like a boy. Come on, man. Stop that.
No, I said he a better scorer than Tim Duncan.
No. Hell no,
Fuck
bro.
no. You
Fuck
missing.
no.
I don't know what
Nigga,
you was watching.
I bet y'all don't even realize Tim Duncan has a game-winning 3-point shot in his career, nigga. Y'all
Bro,
didn't
that's
know
his
that, did
only
you?
that's the
Bro,
only
one
3-pointer he shot.
one 3-point shot in 19 years. Come on, bro.
Exactly my fucking point, nigga. Exactly my fucking point. The only one he took, he make that bitch. All right,
And how many
that's what
Kobe
the
got?
fuck you call a score, nigga.
How many Kobe
God
got?
damn, how many
many
shots
Kobe
did
got?
Kobe take a game? And answer me that. He took more shots in a game than Tim Duncan had points, nigga. Come on, bro.
Nah, stop it, bro. We not gonna disrespect Kobe like that.
But they
Nah.
And we not finna sit here and act like Kobe ain't gonna put up 30 shots, nigga. We not finna do that. Like this nigga was literally DeJounte Murray out there, nigga.
Who's a great?
44 points on 44 shots. What the
Bro,
fuck?
who's a great scorer? Kobe or Tim Duncan?
Kobe got Kobe is an elite scorer.
Yo, because you was going somewhere. I don't know where you was going with that, brother. I ain't going by. That's why that question had to be asked, bro.
Good grief, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Nah,
Y'all not
we
finna disrespect Tim.
We respect the bullshit bank shot. Like you got it. Yo.
But Taz, you're not gonna tell me that Tim Duncan is a great scorer. Like, nah, I'm not gonna listen to that, bro.
Go ask KG then. Go ask KG. That's all I gotta say. Go ask the niggas that actually played against Tim Duncan and realize you can't really stop the nigga. You can't really stop.
Now, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can stop him, but I'm just not gonna give him great score. Like, nah, just like you said, he averaged 14 points.
If
What
you
great
can't
scorer
stop a
averaged 14
nigga
points?
from putting the ball in the basket, is that not a great score?
Now,
But Taz,
I will
you
say
just-
Tim Duncan was a great scorer. All four of them niggas for the Spurs was great scorers for real, but
I
ain't even put no Boris
I mean,
Diaw over no man.
I don't give the word great to just anybody, bro.
Shit, why not?
Nigga,
Nah.
How can you
I mean,
not give Tim Duncan?
He's a great player, but he's not a great scorer. Like when you
Bruh.
talk about bucket getters, Tim Duncan is
This
not
nigga
that.
said Boris Diaw.
Bruh, hold on, bruh. Hold on,
Nah, I
bruh.
say
You
he was
going at
he
my
was
boy
not
Tim
the better
Duncan,
scorer than
bruh.
no Manu Ginobili.
I'm sorry,
John, tell you,
bruh.
yo, do your research. Do your research.
Do you think Kawhi is a great
Boris
scorer?
Diaw?
Yeah, he is.
Kawhi has never averaged 30 in his career.
No, he averaged 30 in the playoff series. Now, we're not going to do that. He averaged 35 against my 76ers. I saw it.
Against your
saw it.
That's a small
76ers, yeah.
sample size, bro. That's
No,
a
he
small
has
Come on,
multiple.
bruh.
Nah, he has multiple playoff series averaging 30. He averaged 30 on the Mavs multiple times. He averaged 30 on the Jazz. He averaged 30 on the Memphis Grizzlies, shooting 50, 40, 90.
But Dre, we talking about like a huge amount of
Hold on.
games,
Like, bruh, you went from talking about a season scoring title to the playoffs, dog. You can't do that. You say I'm moving the goalpost. Kawhi
Yo,
ain't
Jay
never
cheating,
averaged
Jay.
30.
But my thing with Kawhi is though, how the fuck?
So Taz, averaging 30 in the regular season and averaging 30 in the playoffs, which one is more impressive?
I would much rather have the playoffs, but you talking about scoring titles, nigga. So what you want to do?
I'm talking about scoring, just scoring, not only scoring titles, like scoring in general. And I use scoring titles as one of my arguments.
Bruh, Tim Duncan was giving the league buckets his first and second year in the NBA to win a championship, bro. What are you talking about? The whole league he gave buckets to. Nobody stopped him. How can you say he's not a great scorer?
How many playoff series does he have averaging 30?
Oh my God, bro. You talking about an era where niggas barely even scored 80 points, bro. What the fuck?
So how come Iverson has multiple playoff series averaging 30?
Because
played in the same
Iverson
era.
was the only shooter on his team.
Now you're making excuses.
No, I'm not. If we literally said that Tony Parker is a great scorer, Manu Ginobili is a great scorer, the ball can only go to one person at a time. And if you got three great scorers on one team, the ball is going to have to be distributed to each one of them. That is the Spurs way, dog.
Hold on. So the Clippers got multiple great scores, don't we? So why can't it be?
Nah, just one.
One nigga gonna get 6 one night, one nigga gonna get 60. You know what I'm saying? That's enough. I'm only saying niggas my man hard.
I mean,
just
y'all
had like
think
6.
PG a great scorer?
Yes, PG is an elite scorer, bro.
Elite scorer, not. I mean, I don't give the word great to just any kind of player. So,
Nah,
yeah.
as far as great score, he got to be one.
I don't know where y'all get
Put him
elite
in,
from. I
bro.
don't know why elite and PG is the same sentence, bro. I don't know
Oh, Zay, bro.
What are we
Bruh.
doing?
Zay,
Bruh.
Zay a
What are we
PG
doing?
hater, so we know. Yeah,
What are we doing? What are we doing now, man?
yeah.
Come on.
My bad, Zay.
Let's talk about Tim Duncan.
And if any one of our members on their own team, they would be
I was rocking the
averaging
Tim Duncan
35 a night. So yeah, they all great scores.
Bruh, I'm just saying, you
Taz,
can't be the best power forward to ever play the game with just having defense. If that
I mean,
was
he's
the
a
case,
good scorer. He's a good
if
scorer.
that
But
was,
that wasn't.
I'm not gonna give
Is he
him
the
great.
best? Is he the best power forward ever? Is he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Kevin McHale.
Hell no. Kevin McHale's
hell
top 10.
no. Stop trolling, bro. Damn.
Kevin McHale's top 10. He's out there. Yeah.
So Kevin McHale better than Charles Barkley, bro, or Carl Malone?
Right. Bartley, you got a bunch of these
Carl Malone.
You got
Dirk
KG. You got the
Nowitzki,
big
you got
tick.
KG. You got
Hey, you forget
Chris
about
Webber.
Ticket.
It's a lot of
Giannis.
niggas,
Hey,
man.
fuck.
Giannis. It's a lot of niggas, man.
Yeah,
LeBron, if that's what you want to consider him, I don't know what is
None of them
LeBron.
better than Tim Duncan. So
Dr. J.
Dr. J.
Hold
not
on,
a
why
power
don't LeBron
forward.
get put in
Oh, shit.
positional arguments?
They
What
try to give
position
some
is
credit,
LeBron?
man.
Is he a power forward?
He is small forward.
Nigga, a big ass point
You
guard.
sure?
But Taz, I'll say this though. That Tim Duncan 2003 championship, that championship is better than Kawhi's championship in 2019.
It's a toss up. It's a toss
No,
up.
it's not. No, it's not no toss up, bro.
No, it is.
Because they was
It
old.
is.
Because
He was playing with the
2003
old
Tim
men.
Duncan carried the Spurs.
Of course. And if you beating the Pistons, of course you got to put that up there. But
Nah,
we talking
03, they beat the New Jersey Nets in 03.
Oh yeah, you right. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Bro, who did they
bruh.
beat in that run? Who did they beat to get to the
They beat the Lakers, I think.
Yeah.
And they beat the Trailblazers. They beat the Sacramento Kings. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And not to mention though.
Yeah, them
And
teams
not to
not
mention though.
scrubs, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they not scrubs.
Dang.
Over the Spurs, and they got done. Who was that? Ray Allen.
Who? When?
Wait, what?
Was that? Who hit that game-winning shot when they had already pulled the championship trophy off with the Spurs?
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
Ray
you talking
Allen.
about 2013? Yeah, Ray
Nah,
Allen.
bro, we talking about
It was
10
Ray
years
Allen.
before that, bro.
Yeah, we talking about 10 years before that.
Yeah, we talking about like 03, not 13.
No, I was saying we
About to say Ray Allen was on the Bucks, yo.
Nah, Ray Allen, he hit that shot when he was with the Heat.
He was still Jesus Shuttleworth.
Was Ray Allen, bro? Was Ray Allen a better scorer than Tim Duncan?
Oh my God, what are we doing?
Yeah.
He put Ray over Timmy. I am over Dunkin' Donuts.
Nah,
yo.
not over his wall. Not over what he could do. He was a center, but Ray Allen was definitely a better scorer.
Yeah, Ray Allen was definitely a better scorer for sure.
I was just testing the temperature of the room.
Ray Allen came out. The only person who could fuck with him with scoring was AI. They came out the same year.
Yeah, Ray Allen was a dog with the Bucks, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
He got game, man.
Yeah, that Bucks team, they were serious. They should have went to the finals in 01. The league cheated for the Sixers.
Yeah, that shit was crazy because Ray Allen was for real averaging 30. Like niggas forget about that shit. Niggas forget about that shit, bro.
Yeah, the early Ray Allen was he was him.
Yeah,
he was bamming on niggas and everything, bro. He was putting niggas
Andre,
in the rim.
isn't it so crazy that you see Tyronn Lue get stepped over by
Yeah.
AI, and now he's the coach of the Clippers, bro? Ain't that some crazy shit, bro? That's some crazy shit, man.
I don't know why they even the cameraman. Like I said, I don't even know why him or Darwin Ham.
Yo, these niggas be slandering Ham and Lue. Nigga hate Ham and Lue.
Them niggas was some cut players and they some cut coaches.
Nah, I think wasn't they ass when they played, bro? I think they was bullshit, bro. Like,
Yeah, Tyronn Lue and Darwin Ham. They averaged like 4 points apiece. For real.
Yo, what the fuck?
Them niggas was some Man, they weren't even no
Cold
6th or
shit.
7th men, bro. Them niggas was straight.
They was the 14th man, like shit.
Come on, bro. Ty Lue was out there giving you like 13, bro. Stop.
Come on, Darvin
Oh,
had got a
he
championship.
Ty Lue
was
probably
giving
started
you
one game over Derek Fisher. Come on now. Probably one, and Dirk had a cold. Dirk Fisher had a cold.
Yo, chill on my coach, bro. Chill on my coach, bro. Like,
Hell no.
Nah, you like that? You like Tyronn Lue, man?
Yo, we talk about
Nah,
him as
man.
he a better coach. Sometimes niggas be better coaches than players, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck no.
And Ty Lue got a ring, yo. You can't take the ring from him.
He gonna talk about what Kobe did.
Tyronn Lue got a ring with who? LeBron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah. He gonna talk about what LeBron did.
You couldn't do it with David Blatt. So you had to get. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, man. Niggas worry about him putting up the 4 points a game. It's crazy, bro. Nigga, bro had a triple single out that bitch, bro. Like,
Nah, for real, they was some bullshit.
Nah, for real, he averaged 4 points a game.
so he was.
Them niggas was coming off the bench for the Bullets,
Oh shit.
for the Wizards.
when Michael
They was
Jordan
coming off
played,
the
right?
bench for the Wizards, bro.
Michael Jordan was playing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he couldn't get that
Man,
many
I
points.
wouldn't.
If you had Michael Jordan, if he ain't had Michael Jordan, he
Nah,
would have
man.
had
Michael Jordan.
at like 9
Michael
points.
Jordan was in Washington for like a day.
Yo, this
That
nigga
nigga wasn't
funny,
in town that long, bro.
Like,
Now you saying it like, oh, only reason he ain't start was because Michael Jordan was there. Come on, man. No.
He was in Philly too.
No, they did nothing as players. Nothing.
They don't
Absolutely
know how
nothing.
they didn't know how to use Ty Lue, bro. Now they see him coaching, they be like, man,
Bruh, stop it.
he's smart. He's
Stop
smart
it.
as hell as
All
a
right.
coach. If I would have played him more when he was,
Yeah, all right.
when he was a
Stop it.
player, he would have
Wait.
been way
He
better.
ain't make it. He ain't make his rookie team. He ain't make his rookie team.
Y'all hate me,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
All right, wait till Gabe Vincent become a coach. Y'all be like, yeah, he couldn't get over one
Nah,
LeBron
for
on that
real.
team.
Nah, for real. Wait
Yo,
till Patrick Beverly be a coach. Y'all gonna
Right.
Hey, that'll be live, bro. I'm gonna need him to coach the Clippers, nigga. Fuck are you
See,
talking
Yeah, I
about?
would respect Beverly being a coach.
That Pat
He
Bev
already the
slander.
coach of the Bucks.
That Pat
Exactly,
Bev slander.
bro.
That Pat Bev slander.
Patrick Beverly coaching the Bucks right now. Y'all missing it.
Yo,
He
they
came in the
coaching
first day with the clipboard. Y'all don't remember that? He came in the first day running plays.
Oh, shit. The fucked up part is he ain't lying.
Bro, that nigga
Came
is
in the
lying,
first
bro.
day.
He lying.
He's like, hold up, Doc. Fuck this.
Oh shit.
Shit, he was doing that with Nick Nurse too, right?
I don't know, but he let him do what he wanted to do in Bucks.
You finna get Andre on one, bro.
No, what'd he say?
Nothing. Shit.
Nah, but the Bucks got Crowder back, don't they? They got one of them X Factors back though.
Checking
Yeah,
Crowder.
they got Crowder. Yeah, they got Crowder.
Yeah.
Crowder suit.
See what I'm saying? That shit big. He been hurt a long
Oh, that
time.
ain't big, bro. That's
They
not
got
big.
they got
Bro.
Gallinari.
He's talking about that ain't for the Bucks is big.
No, it's not.
They got
Crowder,
Gallinari.
bro. See, you be
Oh
hyping
man,
up these
come on now.
And got
fans,
finals experience.
bro. I think he like I think he fascinated with role players, bro. I think you like role players.
I mean, you got to be sometime when you got.
Bro, his favorite player probably.
Like, if that's the case, why we not talking about being scared of the Suns if you ain't got to worry about role players? Because they ain't got no role players.
But Jay
They ain't got
Crowder
nothing.
ain't shit. Jay Crowder ain't shit, bro. You be hyping up these niggas
They
that's
got Isaiah
frauds.
Thomas.
I put him back on the Suns, and where they at? You know what I'm saying?
What are you gonna do?
Like they said, the Bucks
They're
ain't gonna be
in the
no
same
push up.
position.
If
If the Bucks lose, I'm blaming it on Doc Rivers, point blank period.
This shit gotta stop, bro.
Doc Rivers was another bum point guard that's his now a coach. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, now that is true. That is
with
true.
This
with
nigga
Doc
had to
Rivers
spend
average,
time
bro.
with Spud Webb. The nigga split time with a nigga who was 5'4", 5'5" or some shit.
Bro, stop playing. Doc Rivers was the Steph Curry of his generation, bro. Stop playing.
You're kidding. Who the fuck? What basketball did you watch?
I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling.
You must have watched his ball his life or something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he got a mixtape? Oh shit, I ain't know that.
They need to make a 30 for 30 on Doc Rivers.
What? Yeah, you don't watch Doc Rivers 30 for 30 like shit, because Brown was spending time with Spud Webb about it.
How many points Doc averaged, bro? How many points Doc?
He probably averaged a high 10.
8 points. Probably only averaged.
I doubt if he averaged. I doubt if he averaged double.
I think you lying about
He was
Ty
in
Lue,
Atlanta,
bro.
No,
Yeah, he played with
Dominique.
Dominique Wilkins. Yeah,
I think Ty Lue had more than 4, yo.
No, he ain't had more than 4.
he probably averaged like
He
7 or
averaged
8, 7 or 8 points.
Yo,
when AI crossed him,
y'all play.
His shit went down.
Yo, somebody look up Ty Lue average, bro.
I promise you, bro. If you go play with Dominique on 2K, bro, you'll become an Atlanta fan, bro.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Hey, Dominique unstoppable on 2K, dog.
That's in the past, bro. That's old shit, bro. That's
but so Doc Rivers sure ain't unstoppable. I believe. I bet that. I bet he ain't unstoppable on there.
Nah, for real, he not.
You gonna play with them and be like, let me take him out and put in Spud Webb. At least he could dunk.
Tyronn Lue not even on the game.
No, he is.
Nah, he not even on there.
Nah, he wouldn't be.
Bro.
Nah, he might have been on one of them Lakers team, but I think they took that Lakers team off of 2K. There's a few Lakers teams that ain't on 2K. Remember that Paul Gasol team ain't on there no more.
Hey, Ty Lue went on that Paul Gasol team now.
They got the bum ass Karl Malone squad on there. That team was some shit, but they won. I think Karl Malone and Gary Payton.
Oh my god.
04 Lakers.
Nah, but that squad with Paul Gasol, they don't have that squad on there. That was the mob though. When they had Andrew Bynum and all them.
Yeah.
Hey, Bynum was nice. He was a nice role player, bro.
A Philly fan.
Yeah, he was young. He just got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He was gonna be nice.
Bro, what the fuck happened to Shannon Brown, dog?
Oh, Chris Brown, brother, and shit.
Hell yeah. What happened to that nigga, bro?
Yo, back dunk, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yo was dunking like crazy.
Man. Yeah.
I don't know where he went at.
I don't know if y'all knew Darwin Ham used to dunk like that too, though. Darwin Ham was one of them super dunkers back in the day.
Yeah, because he was like that.
Him had supervised.
He was like that on the court.
I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
know
he was a
about
dunking
Kwame
contest
Brown.
loser. That's why y'all ain't heard of him.
Yo, what the fuck?
He was like the Wizards. He was that nigga. He was like the only nigga coming for the Wizards at the All-Star game. All-Star weekend, we could look forward to Darwin Ham dunking.
The only nigga that was out there jumping out the gym
And
with
JaVale
Vince
McGee.
Carter was Richard Jefferson, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga.
Shit, that Kwame Brown.
So who the best dunk time?
Kwame Brown.
The best dunker what?
He ain't got no hand.
Go ahead, man.
Brown,
Hey,
he was banging on.
hey, this would be the best podcast ever. You go ahead, Kwame Brown right now.
Oh,
Put that nigga Kwame in there.
Yeah, you
They
got
say my man said you the best dunker.
Bust Life, yo. That's his channel. With Bust Life with Kwame Brown or some shit. Nigga really named
Go
his
ahead.
name.
Kwame
YouTube
coming for
channel
you
named
right
Bust.
tonight.
Don't put Bust in the title, bro. His name.
He was the biggest buster of all time.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga.
Kwame, if you listening, I'm not
was
the one going at you.
He was the worst first overall pick ever.
But Anthony Bennett
Nah.
was ass, bro.
That was Anthony Bennett. I'm about to say. Or maybe even Greg Odom.
Nah, but
Greg got hurt.
Odom was a bust too.
Greg got hurt. He got hurt though.
Greg
It's
would've
still
been
the-
good.
I mean, what is it? It's a criteria to be in a bust. I mean,
Yeah,
I
nigga.
mean, at least it should be.
if you played and you had upside, you looked good, but injuries just derailed you. You can't. That's not
From
a
the
talent thing.
get go though, from the jump, from first day.
No,
First
for real,
day,
this nigga
Anthony
got
Bennett
hurt
was
in spring
trash.
practice, nigga. This shit was crazy.
Man, that man got hurt like Aaron Rodgers. He got hurt the first play.
Nah,
He
Aaron
got
Rodgers
hurt like Chet Holmgren last year and they never come back.
real shit. You ain't never spin the block.
Man, do you know who was in that 07 draft? That joint had KD. Yeah, the rack of dudes in that 07 draft.
Nah, for real.
07
Man,
draft was heavy.
It was lit,
boy,
bro.
Kwame, they was watching Kwame, boy. Everybody wanted Kwame Brown, nigga, around that time. They was not. They was
I blame
going
a lot of that on Jordan, man. He had to come in the number one pick with Jordan. Y'all got to watch the story on him, man. He notice he went to teams with Jordan and Kobe, right? His whole career wasn't handled correct. That man had big.
That.
Yeah, he was on teams with Kobe and Jordan.
I thought he played for the Bulls, yo. Didn't he play for the Bulls?
No,
he played with the Wizards, then the Lakers. He got drafted for the Wizards.
I thought the Bulls. I thought he played for a third team.
Well, that probably was when he was already, but he had like 10 years. He might have played for a third or fourth team, but coming in, he was already his first 5 years. He was under the wrong management.
He played 10 years.
Yeah, he had a good little career. I think he won a championship with Kobe, if I'm not mistaken.
No, he didn't.
I don't know. I'd probably rather have a Kwame. I'd probably rather have a Kwame Brown career than a Ben Simmons career any day, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, Ben might be the biggest bust though.
Y'all crazy. If I had a Ben Simmons,
now
career,
Ben did go to Ben a bust.
But Ben getting money. Ben getting more bread than Kwame.
All-star and all that. Shorty was an all-star. He got bread and all that.
Yeah, just to do what the fuck he did. Hell no, nigga. You got me fucked up. No, no.
But Kwame been in there 10 years and ain't even get no all-star, bro. And he played.
No, but I might. He ain't get no chip with the Lakers though.
Nah, he ain't win one with the Lakers.
He played for the Lakers.
I know he was with him though.
He was there around the. He got traded to the Grizzlies in that Paul Gasol. That's what. Yeah, he got traded to the Grizzlies in the Paul Gasol trade.
Okay.
So right.
And then they got it.
And then I don't know what happened to him after that for real. See, I thought it was the Bulls, but it was actually the.
And Marc Gasol, they traded for the rights to Marc Gasol with the Grizzlies.
No, Powell.
Yeah, Powell and his brother got traded. I think Mark was traded. I mean, he was drafted by the Lakers. He might have been.
Because back, I was supposed to be D1. I was supposed to get drafted too. Because I was supposed to
Man, what position you play, dog?
Shit.
Oh, so you the biggest draft bust?
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
I'm just trying to figure out. And I hear your voice. What you was playing for? Who was you playing for?
Shit, I was playing with all the greats, man. I was playing with Cam Braddock.
This nigga.
He was playing with Townsend.
He said I was playing with the greats. I played with Cam Braddock.
Okay. Cam Braddock. I was playing with
Zion, nigga.
Yeah, I was playing with them niggas and shit, man. Shit. They know me. They know what's up.
Okay.
AAU and shit.
Damn, I bet it feels sad to be a Clippers fan
I'm
too
just
with that
messing
shit, huh?
Huh? Wait, what you say?
I believe.
Niggas be throwing, man. Niggas always gotta bring the Clippers fan them and shit, man. Niggas be crazy, bro. Y'all, man.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Y'all Rental Clipper fans, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I was like the best 6'2" power forward in the nation, but you know, they ain't got room for no 6'2" power
best
forward.
in the nation now, man. Everybody,
At 6'2", you ain't gonna never hear about me, man. I was like the 6'2" Zion up there, Joe.
Fuck out of here.
Hell no, this shit crazy.
He bluffing. That nigga bluffing, man. But yeah, man, shit. I'm ready to take
I
my
mean, you
ass to
played with
sleep.
all the greats like Cam Reddish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I played with Cam Reddish and OG Anunoby.
Why you going there?
This nigga just said OG Anunoby.
Wait, what's that?
Who
Nah, I
fuck
feel
else,
you.
man?
Nah, man. Them niggas can hoop though, man. Nah, I ain't gonna.
I'm talking about the players you like, all the role players. You know you like the role players. Yeah, you got a thing for role players, yo.
This nigga said I was the greatest role player in AAU history. Nigga, fuck are you talking about?
Nah, let's not get it twisted. Cam Reddish was supposed to be like the #1 dude coming out of Duke with them. I don't know how he got under Bird and Zion so far, but yeah, Cam was like that in college.
Yeah, he was like that in high school. He was like that. He wasn't like that in college. He was like that in high school. Coming out of
I'm
high
sorry,
school.
bro. That was the most disappointing Duke team I'd have never seen in my life, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
They lost. They just lost. They lost in the NCAA tournament. That shit happened, bro. That shit happens to every team, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that. The #1 scorer in college. This the first time Zach Edey. He got the furthest that any other #1 scorer ever did.
They lost to I think they lost to North Carolina. I think that's when they lost to North Carolina that year when Zion was playing. I think they lost to.
Oh man, Kentucky they done had the worst team. Kentucky done had some teams that look like they weren't gonna lose ever, and then lost. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's Eleazy in the chat, bro. Eleazy, come up here, yo. What your Warriors do tonight?
I think the Warriors won it. I think they won tonight. They beat the Celtics last night.
Matter of fact, don't even come up here, bro, because I'm ready to go to sleep, bro. I'm gonna go fuck sleep. Shit.
Yeah.
I ain't been on this bitch talking about fucking role players all night and shit.
All I know is the Clippers' biggest problem is Kawhi health. If we can get a healthy Kawhi, yeah, we'd be all right.
Nah, don't lie, bro. You know the biggest problem, PJ Tucker, bro. PJ Tucker, you know it's PJ Tucker, bro. Just say PJ, bro. You want PJ out there, bro.
I do. And put Terrence Mann on the bench.
God damn, bro.
Y'all talking about defense.
That's wild.
Nigga say he want.
Y'all talking about defense and gonna put Terrence Mann in there. Stop it.
You really want PJ Tucker, bro? You want PJ Tucker guarding the Steph Curry, nigga?
No, I want him in there.
He want PJ Tucker guarding.
And I'm gonna put him on the #1 score. For any team.
Playoff PJ, a different player, bro.
Playoff
you need the type of players that they skating and dunking, none of that.
Eleazy, you hear this shit, bro? This man like the role players, bro.
All right, so I bet PJ. We could bet any money right now. I bet PJ Tucker minutes go up. He might only got no minutes now. He might go up to 1 minute, but he gonna double his minutes in the playoffs.
Nah, bro, that ain't a fair bet, bro. That ain't a fair bet. Nigga said a minute.
He coming in for the playoffs.
Then that means you know he ain't playing either. If he getting an extra minute than what he already got. That nigga ain't playing, bro. You got.
They gonna have to define his role, bro, when they get to the playoffs.
So why y'all think he's still on? Why he's still on the team? And they got Boston and all these other dudes sitting there waiting.
Because he didn't get traded.
They making him suffer. That's what they doing. He was talking all that shit.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? So
man, they let him know. They whisper to him right now. Your name is Udonis Haslem. So now sit right here and yeah.
Hell no, bro. I'm calling Big Tom. Hold on, I'm gonna be back.
I'm finna get up out of here, dog. Deuces, man. Hey, good chat tonight, though, y'all.
Yeah,
so y'all been on for a minute, huh?
Back on here.
Hell yeah.
Salute, BJ. Salute, pull up. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, man, and donate to the man.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, it's tight going down this stretch though this season, man. Every team all the way from 5 all the way to 10. They're only separated by like 3.5 games. So
Nah, for real.
it just depends on who really wants the smoke with the top 3 teams in the West. So if you 8, 7, and 6, you gotta pick your poison. But I think that OKC is too young and they're a little bit inexperienced. And then Minnesota, I think Minnesota ready to take that next elite, at least win the first round. And then shit, Denver, they got championship pedigree. So.
I ain't count nobody out in the West.
Huh?
Anybody in the West could get it, but I think if we stay healthy, we'll be the best in the West.
Who?
We should be.
Who's that?
Clippers.
Clippers. Y'all just had that stretch when y'all came out the All-Star break, man. I don't know what happened. Y'all wasn't really playing inspired basketball. So I don't know what happened on that. And then we start talking about contracts. I just think Paul George is distracted, even though he's been playing better the last couple of games. Though this podcast shit is taking away their focus, bro. You're not supposed to be focused on interviewing niggas that you just played that night. You want to do an interview after the game. Where's your focus, bro? Go get some rest, get some food, read, hydrate your body, and get prepared for the next game, bro, because it's all about stringing together wins at this point. That podcast shit can wait for the summer. You can do that shit in the summer. You can interview all the players that you want, bro, every day. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what Paul George doing?
Uh-huh. I just think it's a distraction, bro, when you podcast. Just like with Draymond Green. Draymond Green is another one. He's been playing better the last couple of games, but other than that, bro, trying to podcast right after a tough loss, and you didn't play well and you didn't contribute to the team winning, it's a distraction to the damn organization, in my opinion, bro. You're trying to at least try to win another championship. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I don't know how they do it, because you got the public telling you need to shoot the ball, and you got your coach telling you need to rebound and pass more. I don't know how they do that.
Yeah, it's tough. Because you have to sacrifice your game. See that, and that's the thing. A lot of these players, everybody want to be the guy to lead their team so they can get all the glory and all the accolades and all the praise. Bro, if you want to win a championship, you gotta settle into a role. Scottie Pippen was Scottie Pippen, no matter if Jordan played or not, because he knew his role. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But y'all don't like what I say, role. You know what I'm saying? I say role players.
I'm just
like
saying,
when
bro,
I say it.
everybody can't be a star player. Just like when Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade, you know what I'm saying, teamed up with LeBron, they said, okay, LeBron, you the main guy. We're going to be the great role players to your Michael Jordan or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Look what Steph Curry did when KD came over there. Steph Curry said, nigga, this your team, bro. I'm going to be a great role player, though. I'm right here in the trenches with you, bro, but I don't need to dominate the ball. I don't need to take all the shots. I'll eat just based off of all the attention that you get. I'll eat. I'm the same player. With you or without you, I'm gonna be the same player. But we don't know. They go through one-on-one too much. They go through James Harden at times throughout the game. Then they go to Paul George. Then they want to get Kawhi involved. Kawhi has to be your number one, bro. He should touch the ball every down. You should run action through him every time. And Paul George should eat off of that. But all that dribble, one-on-one shit, that's not championship winning basketball. It's just not. And they're gonna find that shit out the hard way, bro, unless they start making some changes. I'm just keeping it real. But salute, I know I came in late, y'all, but it's all love, man. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, man, to the pull up. We know you've been one of the hardest working people in the business, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to dip out myself, bro. Peace and blessings to y'all, man. I hope everybody have a blessed evening.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Like the whips at the end, they bulletproof. -20, we in Pitfield at K's Kitchen in a Canada Goose. Famous as fuck, but I'm still in the cut when they round up the troops. I'm just a sicko, a real sicko when you get to know me, nigga. I let the diss record drop, you was staying right below me, nigga. We must have played it 100 times, you was going to bed. Why would I put on a vest? I expect you to aim for the head. I could've killed you the first time. You don't have to try and say it louder, nigga. Trust me, heard you the first time. It's nothing personal, I would've done it to anyone. And I blame where I came from, and I blame all my day ones. You know Chubbs like Draymond, you better hope not say none. Them boys, they're a handful. Then I hit them with the high line. Chris Breezy with the dance moves. Mo G with the dance moves. Ad Boy with the dance moves. Jimi Hendrix with the solo. Those are strings that you can't pull. Yeah, and I can really dish it out. Come and get it from the source. But fuck with all the word of mouth. Go to state, running practice at my house, nigga. What am I about? You gon' really feel it now. I'm out here looking for revenge. I ride for my niggas. Stay scheming. Niggas tryna get at me. Go. I ride for my niggas. Stay scheming. Niggas tryna get at me. I ride for my niggas. Damn, life so short. Fuck it, I don't wanna go to court. Fuck it, got a budget for the lawyer though. Fuck it, I'm on the run for the month. I'm in the bucket, paid 200 for it. My little nigga stuck and even got me paranoid. I'm getting money, that's in any nigga category. Double M, I got G's out in California. I ride for my niggas, dawg. I ride for my niggas. I slide for my niggas, dawg. I ride for my niggas. Stay scheming. Niggas tryna get at me. I ride for my niggas. It bothers me when the guards get to acting like the bras. Guess every team doesn't come complete with niggas like ours. That's why I see no need to compete with niggas like y'all. I just ask that when you see me, you speak up, nigga, that's all. Don't be ducking like you never wanted nothing. It's feeling like rap changed. It was a time it was rugged. Back when if a nigga reached, it was for the weapon. Nowadays, niggas reach just to sell they record. Spaghetti bolognese in the Polo Lounge. Me and my G from DC, that's how I roll around. Might look like, but we heavy though. You think Drake will put some shit like that? You never know. $1 million meetings in the Polo Lounge. Me and my man Oliver North, that's how I roll around. Shorty wanna tell me secrets by the rap, nigga. I tell that bitch it's more attractive when you hold it down. Kobe about to lose 150 M's. Kobe my nigga, I hate it, had to be him. Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Tell Lucy and I said, fuck it, I'm tearing holes in my budget. Bag her like we in Publix and take her ass out in public. Ordered it up for late, told them butterflies, she'll love it. She used to soda and nuggets, she really just started thugging. I'm just hitting my pinnacle, you and pussy identical. You like the fucking finish line, we can't wait to run into you.
But let me get my mind off that young rich motherfucker getting mine off rap with my niggas.